Oh, wait. I'm so stupid. I thought, okay, first of all, hi, jump scare. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nisung didn't immediately start yapping. Huge. Anyways, hi everyone. I'm here because I'm like, ooh, not gonna stall. Also, I'm just realizing that it's on the wrong thing. That should be, yeah, there we go. Yippee! Okay, so, the music is really loud. Okay, it is normal sound. Star.
금일의 관리는 지금은
Oh,
마지막이에요.
worst mistake of my life. So, who wants to tell me if the new Faust is any good? Is she any good? Like, she's gotta be, right? Can I just say, this is one of the sickest arts in the game. Like, they're both really good. I don't know, there's just something about this one specifically. I like it. Anyways, I'm a little early today because the goal is hopefully to not stay up until 1 a.m. reading. I was planning on starting 30 minutes early. However, I was spending literally all day crocheting a little keep saying creeter because I want to say critter, and then I'm like, no, I can't say critter, and so then I want to say creature, but I'm halfway through saying critter, so I say creeter. I was crocheting a little creeter. Why? I fucking did it again. Maybe that's the species name. They're creeters. No, but you know the little guy that I have in like 50% of my emotes, that little guy? I wanted long-term project of mine kind of sort of, I guess maybe, is like making them real. I already have sketches in my sketchbook of like different genetic variances that they have. I know you can't see them, whatever. I mean, send my emotes in chat so that you can see them. But that's just one of them. I have a bunch of different genetic variances or whatever, like different ears, different tails, different just like other things. I was like, okay, cool. Because maybe I would make like keychains and I don't know, try and sell them as if. Anyway, I was making one and it took like all day because I wanted, or because I was making up the pattern from scratch, so I had to use my brain power. And so this one that I have in my hand, you can't see it. If you want, I can like send a picture to myself and then I'll put it on the screen. Either way, I want to make the head bigger and the body less. Okay, maybe the body can stay as chunky if the head's a little bigger. But either way, the head to body proportionality is not correct. Um, Need to fix how I do the legs and the belly. I made a little belly spot on this one, and I'm not a fan of how I did it. And I'm not a big fan of the tail, but I also kind of rushed the tail a little bit because I wanted to be done. But either way, I got a scuffed little guy prototype. I'm also realizing that I wanted to make horns for it, but I didn't. So, yeah. Anyways, is this Faust any good? I also realize that you can see here that I didn't end up getting Siroja or Sigregor because Ermja.
금일의 관리는
Girl, I don't have enough boxes. I forgot. I forgot that we didn't get up to level 80 unlocked. We just got up to level 40. I did. Well, I didn't take a gander. I took a quick skim of the new ego. Um, so it just seems like the Don Quixote one is good in Rupture or whatever. The Ishmael one I'm interested in because it seems like it fit well in my sinking team and on my bleed team, which are my favorite teams. So yay, Zers. I'm also Battle Pass level 78, so clearly I've been busy. Look, my goal is to be able to unlock everything as soon as the next week's stuff unlocks. However, I will try to remember not to claim it until I actually finish with the chapter because I assume it'll be spoilers. Even though people were already talking about the Battle Pass banners, this one in specific and the matching one, so like I've seen that one. Anyway, this one says ni hao. It says hello. If that's the wrong intonations, my bad. But it's ni hao. Yippee! She's saying hello to us. Hi, Shichun. We love Shichun. I still think she's gonna die. Let it be known that that's my like 100% lock in. I'm willing to bet 1 cent on it. I feel it in my bones. Something bad's gonna. Oh god. Also, I did read the announcement earlier. Ermed, what needed to be nerfed in terms of unbreakable coins? Lamau. Anyway, what the fuck? Fuck dungeons! Ah! We're gonna be in here for like 20 years. But since it's a dungeon, I kind of want to bring my actual good teams. Yeet door howdy. What does this mean? I mean, hello. Welcome on in. I can't use burn because there's no good burn Hung Lu. Notice how I said good burn Hung Lu. I might just do poise for funsies. Ooh, leeway. Leeway, my beloved. Me eating the door, that's how I enter every stream. Oh! I see. I mean, my door! Ah! Now I have to fix it. Grr. I crave bleed. Wait. I play. No. Because I'd have to bench Wild Hunt. I love your model, by the way. Thank you. I made it myself. I crave bleed. I crave to see Hokonglu. I'm sorry. Number one Hokonglu fan. He's not on my main bleed team. I also want. No. Honglu deserves to shine. We're playing Leeway. Well, I'm level 55. Shut up.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Are you streaming on a phone? No. I just have a really old microphone. Headset as a microphone. You think I'm buying a microphone? Ah, okay. Yeah. Also, I'm cold. It sounds like it? Yeah, I'm sure. I probably should get a mic. I kind of don't care. All right. If Bina doesn't appear a single time, I'll be sad. Don't say anything. Head pads. Oh, the garden sorrow bearer, lamenter, lament at the flower funeral. I suppose it's Honglu's voice. Flower rake in hand, teardrops in eyes. You carve blood-stained tears upon branches floral. Currently destroying railway using my Heisho team. Okay, is new Faust any good? I don't have her. I want to prioritize who to shard. Even though I like Rogia more than Faust. Is that really a question? Yes. Like, is she general good or is she good on Rupture team? I heard yesternight from the garden a song of grief. An elegy for a flower and bird departing. Availed not to hold the parting spring. That's the name of the canto. Surrendered I become, heeding the heedless woe sans relief. Oh my god, he talks like me for real. I love you, Honglu. Someone help this poor boy. Oh, I had to click. Oh wait, she has 6 unique facts more than Ahab Ishi. Okay, but Ahab Ishi has like supreme aura, so I just like Ishmael too better than Foes. Oh, wait, do you understand now, child? There's nothing you can do. Thus. Ah! Oh my god! It's the umbrella! My icon, my love. You can't even see it. Shout out Vina, my second favorite Sephira. My favorite is Chesed. Right. In the silent, wistless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves by their grave transgressions. Honestly, it's probably on par with bad end IDs. See, I have a bad perspective on this since I've never used Enclair, really. I'm a firm Heathcliff denier, so I don't use any of his IDs. And I've never used Manager Dawn outside of a full Blood Fiend team, which is their best team. And I've also never given her slot 1. So, oh, there's real... right. To violate the laws of Hongyuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. Oh my god. Bina, my beloved. Where is she? This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면 여기가
So this
멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
is the annihilated Kong family's building? Ishmael asked Hong Lu, having read the plaque on the building.
네,
Oh my god,
맞아요.
she reads. Oh my god, my bitrate is bad. Yes, it is.
지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
And it's no longer in use.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부
So, everyone inside this building must have been.
도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래
Damn. What kind of transgressions could they have possibly have committed to deserve being destroyed like this? They trans too close to the sun. Can relate.
뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
I love you, Otis. If there was something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude, with such totality, it could not have been a mere strife between syndicates or fixers. Something must have happened here. Nothing less of a war to leave these ruins behind. My goat.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요.
You're right. It was unusual, even for the city.
머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
And that's because the head was here. Hong Lu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리
The head?
금기를 어겼군요.
Which one?
공씨 사람들이.
So the Kong family broke a taboo. Okay, so, already thinking. So, I don't know if Project Moon actually knew, like, what H Corp did when they wrote that, like, Garion destroyed it in the Lob Corp story. Well, like, she did it before that, but, you know, that's when we find out about it. And then they're only, like, fleshing it out now because we're in H Corp with Hong Lu. I wonder if it has something to do with, whatever taboo... I forget her name, but one of the 3 judges during the last, like, part, judging everyone, who tried to sick all the hay shows on us because they're like, oh shit, we're not gonna let you bring ruin to our family right now by breaking this taboo. I wonder if there's some, like, personal causes for worry there. Alright, she does shine in a Rupture team, but she's quite useful even outside of it and strong as well, especially her defend assist and her non-stop boosting herself with haste. See, like, that's cool and all. Okay, her being good in Rupture is good to know, because I just don't find myself using generally good ID teams, because then, I don't know. I wouldn't know who to pick. Because I like too many of the Yi songs, and too many of the Otises. And I'd be like, well, I need them to work together. And so at that point, I'm just building a status team. So I kind of want to only play status.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
And the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. Honestly, I think I'll pick even Faust even in a non-status team. Wow, she's that good. Is she stronger than Multicrack? I've never used Multicrack, but, like, I was under the impression that that was, like, the strongest General Faust. Alright, the head must be a really terrifying entity, if even the mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much as we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. Does Dante not remember the Railway 4 incident in which we first see the Envy Picatula? And Otis loses her fucking mind. Like, you need to kill this now, or the head's gonna destroy us. Like, do we not remember?
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분,
Loud.
환영합니다.
I'd say she's stronger than the Heisha one. That multi-crack is stronger than the Heisha one, but the Heisha one is cooler. Even though I do really like multi-crack Faust. Right. Welcome! Welcome, round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants. Alright. Can the Night Owls appear one more time? Oh, yeah. I think I found out that the one that appeared was Alan, I'm pretty sure. That's my goat right there. My copium for an Alan ID only goes up, please. The things I would do for an Alan ID is not even funny. Oh, no, I meant the Heisha one is stronger in my opinion? Okay, cool. I mean, not like I can get her right now, but, like, next week maybe. But I do really like the Roja. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke through the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여
Boo.
2차
Wait.
심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
Okay, that's actually huge that her defenses can defend against my beloved, my most hated fucking Kurakumo Heathcliff in Railway 5. I hate that motherfucker. Send him to the pits of hell where he belongs. As there were numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues with our previous host, please understand that I will be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Slay! Looks like Jia Dong, I think it was like Chang, got kicked off from the host seat.
잠깐. 저기 위에 있는
Oh, boy, hold on a minute. Up there, are they?
설마 구경꾼이냐?
Don't tell me we've got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat. Right. I mean, I'm having a full-on Heisho team, and I've done Section 1 in 18 turns. I think that says something. I'll be honest, I don't know much about Railway speedrun strat, so I'll just, like, take your word for it. I complete it, I get my rewards, I leave.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면 관객이라 보는 것이 맞겠군요.
I'm almost out of cookie and ice cream. It would be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까?
There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey, this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarch evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what?
보기 드문 행사인
Yeah, not if you get jarred.
보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠.
We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making.
자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록 모두 뜨거운 박수와 함성 부탁드립니다.
Alrighty then, before we really get this game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves. Yeah! Holy mackerel. Ooh. My internet disconnected. That's not good. I assume people can't see anything. This is gonna look epic in the recording. Did it crash? Yellow. See, but it's so funny for those who can see. Recording, see your recording lore. Is that you can see it's still sending in the chat, so like, why is it not? Yuck. Gross. Either way, how's everyone doing today? I'm just gonna wait to see if it gets better. Wow. There we go. Am I back? I was gonna say, let me know if I'm back, but then I realized, oh wait, I forgot, I meant to start side questing. Ah, and there's my Discord notification, and also, thank you for the follow. I did not see it. Hi! Alright, let me get my silly little counter up on my phone. Will I be able to do 50 goddamn briefcase simulator resets? The answer is no, because this shit is slow as hell. But it'd be nice if I could. WB. Hi. Hopefully that shouldn't happen again. Very strange. Meow. Oh, hi Bianca. Hello. Hi. Hi. Wait, you want to see a picture of something that I made earlier? And by earlier, I mean like I finished it 30 minutes ago. Hello. Holy mackerel, what a shit show. He's right. Stream literally just crashed.
우리가
Girl.
밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 거.
Alright, picture incoming.
위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
They're sitting on their arses, popping popcorn into their mouths while we're stuck shitting bricks down here.
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요.
I'm sure they've been placing bets all night. Oh my god, gambling! Who are we betting on?
저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
I'd bet on you, Honglu. Although I doubt many of them bet on us.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
They'll regret that. That's my goat.
이곳
OMG.
실내인 곳은 맞죠? 분명
This creature is perfect. Thank you.
하늘도
It's a
푸르고
prototype for something that I want to work on and maybe sell in the future. But I like it. I think this one turned out cute. I kind of hated it while I was making it, but right now it's cute. Right. By the way, we're still indoors, right? Oh. I'm sorry, Ish. I'm sorry, Ish. Didn't we descend deep into a basement? Even if we did ride a lift upward, how come there's a blue sky above us? No, he's perfect. See, but I want them to have bigger heads. Also, if they were to be hung on a keychain, the proportions would have to be a little different. Also, I want to change the legs. But either way, this one, I like it. He's very chubby. He's just a little chubby guy. Honglu explained that we're still in the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게
Oh my god, just a little guy, that's me.
이미 대관원에도 그 주인 된 자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyuan, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Dagwanyuan decorated in much the same manner.
네.
Slay.
어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요.
If I get...
길은 언제나 화창하고 푸르죠.
Oh my goodness, thank you, Stream Elements. Alright, if I get a shiny Chimchar from Briefcase Simulator today, you're going to hear me let out the most unholy screech. And if you hear... And if I get... and if I get shiny Starly, you're also going to hear that, but it'll be in pain. Alright. Yes, the road taken to visit the elders is similarly decorated, always so sunny and green.
바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
And it feels more outside than the actual outside.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
So, what's that? I realized what Roja was looking at was a parasol. Let's go, my parasol goat! It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
Oh, that's a parasol.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무
thinks she
파라솔이
didn't
남겨져
know.
있냐는 건데.
I know what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what that old thing is doing over there all on its own. This is so fucking fanservice-y, I'm almost disgusted. Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요.
A real big shot who brought the claws watched the whole thing from that seat.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는
The four houses left the parasol there because...
길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한 경고이기도 하고요.
They wanted it to be a lasting reminder, a warning for the remaining houses too. They left it there as a fan service signal to all us filthy, disgusting LobCorp fans. It's me. I'm raising my hand. It's me.
기억이요? 어떤 것을요?
Reminder? Reminder for what?
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것.
That we mustn't seek what's not permitted to us.
분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것.
That we should know our place, live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve. See, that's the part that I'm thinking is more in line with the taboo that they broke.
이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다.
Said the elders. Sure.
이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now? Whatever you say, Honglu. We all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment. Type coaster to be a flopping fish. All lower caps. Holy shit, my AO3 invitation is here. Yippee! No, wait, is it not here anymore? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hong Lu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was on a mundane stroll. Right, huge. I'm gonna be able to see locked fix. Let's go. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. No, see, that's so interesting in terms of like the timeline. Because like obviously we know that like H Corp, this stuff didn't happen too long ago, maybe like 20 or 30 years ago max. Unless Hong Lu's stealth in his 40s. Then it's like, wow, all that shit happened in LobCorp in like 5 years. That's crazy. Hong Lu passed, then turned around.
네. 아마도 그렇답니다.
Yes, I probably did. Bro's so traumatized he cannot remember. He, like me. It's possible depending how old he is now. See, I trust that he was there. I'm just like... Imagine being stuck in Lobotomy Corporation for 1,000,000 years like Angela, and then on the outside, like 6 years had passed. I would crash out. And to be fair, she kinda did. There's a whole game about it. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Bro for gore. Yeah, I wonder what happened to him. Alright, Hong Lu level Ruina? Yep. Even though LobCorp is the best game out of the 3 that exists, says no one ever except for me. Right. I was gonna buy it, but I don't want to suffer. See, I understand. I don't really like the gameplay of Ruin It either. I really don't like the deck building, but I think that the story, I don't know, it's worth experiencing it in some form. Whether it's watching someone play it or like reading it yourself. I don't know. I haven't gone back to it in over a year to get achievements because I'm so scared of deck building. Do not catch me deck building. I cheated on like every single one of the hard battles and I just copied someone else's deck. But it's got my goats. It's got the Night Owls. It's got Yan. It's got Shao. That's where Kim comes from. People like him. I don't like him, but people like him. You get to see more of the Sephora. My goats. Good game. Bad if you hate cards like me. Right. Oh, we have remember the day that ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. Alright, this is the thing that they said earlier. Like, I watched it and I still want to play it eventually, but only when I find a good time to take a break from Limbus. See, I think any time is a good time to take a break from Limbus because there's, like, literally nothing to do once you finish the story. Also, there's so many guides that exist, you can just copy people's decks. And you could get my goat, the no-grind mod. Fuck grinding in that game. Anyway, LobCorp is better still. Coins. Alright, we have E, R, Sun. I know a little bit of Chinese. A little bit.
따라서 2차 심사의 최종
Loud.
순위대로 가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉, 지금 심사에서 1위를 차지한 후보자는
Loud. Which means the results of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluation will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round.
영예롭고 존경하는 홍원의 가주가 될 것이죠.
That feels awfully fast-paced. Unless will become our next honored and venerable hierarch.
말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히 도착했다는 연락이 들어왔군요.
Aha! As I speak, I've just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions. Okay, I don't mind Limbus's way of doing things. I still find it hard, but quite easy to brute force if you don't want to read. See, I don't think Limbus is a hard game at all. I just think that there's extreme periods of downtime. It's like, what are you gonna do? You're not just gonna spend all day in Mirror Dungeon. That shit sucks. Unless you really like railway maxing, but even then, there's only so much you can do. Also, I'm snoozing ads for the last time. I'm not gonna be able to snooze them again, so you will get them in a few minutes.
그럼 2차 심사를 본격적으로 시작해도 되겠습니까?
Alright, are we ready to get round 2 rolling? Rolling? No. Yay! Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply.
그런데 이제 뭘 하면 되는 것인가?
Ahem. Now, what must be done?
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵. 무력전이라고 했으니까.
Whack the bastard we see, what else? This is supposed to be a simple battle after battle, innit?
이런
In it. Oh my.
제 말이 끝나기도
Oh
전에
my.
벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격 급한 후보자분들이 몇몇 보이는군요.
Looks like we have some hothead contestants over here, raring to go before even my introductions are complete. Stop cutting off the host, Heathcliff!
하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지
Sorry,
들어보는
any
게
excuse to
도움이
dunk
되지
on him.
않을까요?
Don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game? Right, it's both a good thing and a bad thing. One thing, Limbus Company peak and most people want stuff to do. But another thing is, unlike other gachas, it doesn't feel like working an office job where if you miss a few days, much less months, you get punished. See, I just think that people need to play less gacha games, and of course, I'm not one to talk since I'm... You know what? I'm kind of not even playing Infinity Nikki anymore. Fuck that game. I'm only playing 2. I guess, in a way, Neopets is almost a third. Never let yourself feel like playing your gacha is a job, alright? Treat it as a side hobby. Okay, you need other things to do. Play real games. I promise you will like real games.
그렇다는데요.
Yeah, Heathcliff, you heard her.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신 입구 근처를 보시면 동전의 게임줄을 하나 찾으실 수 있을 겁니다.
Dearest candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them. Oh, this is something that I'm not going to understand. Oh, this must be what the voice speaketh of.
이 동그란 건?
Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities?
돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가
Oh my god,
짤랑거리는
take the
소리도
chimchar.
났어.
Money? Hey, there's that familiar jingle jangle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency.
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고 조금 전에 사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she?
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면
And now, those coins have just become the most important thing in the world. Want to know why, friends? Because if we lose all of them, we die. And we need to get a certain amount to pass, or whatever. Honestly, I played Arknights before this, and there's so many events one after another. It's just good. That's why I like Limbus. It's a good kind of gacha where you have fun, but don't get punished for not playing when a new ID releases, or you feel like you gotta log in every day. That's very fair. I've played a decent amount of gachas, and this one's definitely the most lenient. I will, however, fight anyone that says that it's super duper F2P friendly, because I still think that the new player experience is really hard to get on board with. And also, with the increasing amount of IDs, like, you're never going to be able to catch up if you don't spend a little bit of money. But, like, in terms of just being able to beat the story, you'll be fine. You can do it.
그것이 각
But the
후보자의
collection...
목숨값이기 때문이죠.
Right, that's because from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will. Wow, it's like what I said.
얼른 받아주시게. 홍로군의 복수가.
Ah! Thou must make haste and take these tokens of life, ye young Hong Lu. Thy life dependeth on thee. Oh yeah, I mean, of course, if you want loads of IDs, but it's F2P, there's specific IDs you want and you're fine with them. I don't know, I still think it's like, it takes a year and a half to shard IDs if you're free to play. You ain't getting shit. But you'll be able to work with what you have. I, however, have collector brain. It took me a year. Did it crash again? It might have had a stutter. Bitrate moment, that's what I call it. Also, ads are gonna start in a minute. 3 minutes. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't, like, actually crash. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Hong Lu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. Fuck you, Heathcliff. Sorry, does it? I was able to shard quite a few, even though I basically joined close to the end of the season because of nonstop EX boxes. But if you don't have the battle pass, you're only getting 1 per level. So that means you have to farm 200 battle pass levels to get 1 ID. That's a lot of mirror dungeon runs. You're not going to do that. I mean, not taking into account weeklies, which makes it, like, a little better. I think I calced it, and you need, like, a month-ish if you don't pay for BP. Maybe a little over a month. I don't know. Because you get 3 times as much, and you get it every 2 weeks-ish if you just do regular stuff with paid battle pass. Either way, paid battle pass is so much fucking value, it's insane. That's the takeaway.
어디 봐. 동전처럼 생겼지만 돈은 아니구만. 이게 왜 목숨값인데?
Fuck off, Heathcliff. Let me see that last. These look like coins, but they ain't actual cash. So how are these life tokens again? Shut up!
이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요.
By now, you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that question. Yeah, maybe listen to her. And allow me to explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluations.
모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음
Oh, there are the
허리춤에
ends.
걸고 있어야 합니다.
That's okay, you're missing only the rules. Each candidate must keep their coins secured by rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waist.
안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삭혀버리거나
Oh, to be one of those coins. What?
다른 사람의 눈에 보일 수 있도록
God.
허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두 실격입니다.
Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them by your waist and keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically, any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification. Alright, yeah, apparently they're gonna do a LobCorp 3D style game in the future. I crave more LobCorp in my life. I crave it. I love Lobotomy Corporation. That was my favorite gameplay style out of all 3 of them, which is insane, because people seem to find it the hardest, but I find it relatively straightforward. Well, not really LobCorp, but you manage a part of the city. Okay, well that's not LobCorp then. but I like the management. I don't know, to me it just makes sense in my brain. Right, disqualification, that means you die.
빨리 가져가서 안 먹고 뭐해?
Girl! Oi, take this rope now! Quit fapping about and tie it around your waist! Girl, if you didn't take it from Don Quixote, you wouldn't be so proud. Weren't you the one who snatched it away? Oh my god, me agreeing with Sinclair? Rare.
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의
Fuck
동전을
Sinclair
지급받지.
too.
그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시 탈락.
Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all your coins, you will be immediately eliminated. Alright, apparently the management will be in some form of will be sort of familiar to LobCorp according to them, and you could do like contracts or something. See, that sounds exciting, but I ain't gonna get my hopes up because that shit ain't happening for years. I'll be excited when there's more information. Either way, shout out LobCorp. Play LobCorp, it's really good and fun. And it has a great story.
절망 매듭이었던가? 그걸로 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게.
And also, in my opinion, it is the best story to game-ness. It is the best fitting of being a game. Right. Young Ishmael, thou must tie the desperate knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone.
안 그래도 하고 있어요.
Yep, working on it already.
아, 그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
I don't think there's any need to hurry.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it because the candidates' rankings will be decided by the number of coins each of them have.
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
Aha, so that's how I'm supposed to hang it. Alright, managing a part of the city is an interesting concept, though. It is. But I can't get too excited over a concept because, like, there's nothing really there for me to grasp onto, you know?
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히 다뤄라.
Oh, be careful with that.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까 걱정 마요. 깊은 칼질만 아니면 끊기.
My goat, Ishmael. Relax. There's sort of a short sword cutting through it. It's staying put. I've seen to that. 3 coins now hung from Hong Lu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that,
그럼 2차 가주 심사를 시작하겠습니다.
let the second round of the hierarch evaluation commence. Whoa! The second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Slay. Alright, please don't be a super annoying dungeon. Alright. Hong Lu deals 0.05 damage for every coin. Well, good thing I picked Poise team, so we have leeway. Artifacts used for the second round of the family hierarch evaluation. Candidates without any remaining coins, either lost or taken by force, will immediately be eliminated. Okay, slay. Me being the manager of a wing, ready to set absolute fire to it. Bop, 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 bop. Agree. Oh, I'm so curious about who would potentially take over L Corp, though. I'm curious about who's eyeing to take over W Corp. I don't know. It's one thing to keep our coins safe as possible from any candidates we might come across, but...
그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가 동전을 뺏어야만 한다는 걸로도 받아들여지네요.
It also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from the other candidates.
그래.
Yeah, well, I'd win.
고지되지 않는 한 최대한
Bitches be
많은
winning.
후보자에게 동전을 강탈하는 것이 중요하겠군.
Good point. Unless we're informed of a new mid-game rule, we must prioritize taking as many coins as we can from the other candidates. If you recall, Otis, we want to get in second place.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를 결정짓는다고 했으니까요.
Yeah, the host said that our ranks are decided by how many coins we have.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는 오래전부터 공공연하게 알려져 있었습니다.
The subject of the first round of hierarch evaluations has been an open secret for a long time.
불로불사의 단서를
Alright, 4 months left, by the way, until Arknight's collab. I hope the egos will be useful since it's collab ones. I hope they'll be mid-tier useful. I kind of... Like, I care because maybe it'll be cool, but I also have, like, no attachment to Arknight, so... I don't know, I'm neutral. If I see a cool Walpurgis ID, I'm gonna try and get them. And the next one's gonna be LobCorp. And I fucking love LobCorp, as we've established. So, like, unless it's a really lame Merceau, I'm gonna want them. Oh my god, wait, and I also need to get the fucking Netzag announcer. Oh my god, I forgot that I didn't get him last time because I got so giga unlucky. It's fine. It's fine. I would spend 400 Heathcliff shards getting Netzag announcer. Alright, to find a clue toward freedom from aging and death. Qua ID? I don't think we'd be getting a Qua ID just yet. I don't know. She seems a little too strong for where we're at in this point in the game. Like, the strongest we've gotten so far, I think, is Solemn Lament, and even then, that's like it's a WoW level weapon, but it's a He level armor. I'm pretty sure Qua is WoW level on both. I don't know, maybe. I don't think so, though. It'd be really cool.
하지만 이번 2차
I'd like one of the birds, personally. If we can get a big bird,
어떠한 정보도
I'll be losing my shit. I don't care who gets Big Bird, I will be there. I do. Okay, I care who gets Jaybird, and I care who... I'll like whoever gets Big Bird unless it's specifically named Heathcliff. Anyone can get P-Bird, I kind of don't care about it. I just like the birds. However, the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of evaluation is that it will be a martial contest.
숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가
와.
고지하지 않은 규칙이 있다고 해도 모두가 공평하게 이를 모르는 채 참가했을 가능성이 높습니다.
Indeed, there may be secret rules or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is of high likelihood that, in terms of informational advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped.
따라서 평소와
Oh,
같은
unequipped.
즉흥적이고 무분별한 난전을 이어간다면
This leads to the prediction that, should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls,
중간은 갈 수 있을 것으로 예측할 수 있겠군요.
we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack.
어머, 왜
Oh,
그렇게
wait,
말해요?
and we have extra
우리는
incentive
목표를
to rank
달성하려면
higher
적어도
because,
2등을
oh my god,
들어야
what's his
돼.
name? What's the mean Honglu's sibling with the Spiral of Contempt gear? He's almost certainly gonna want to get the Golden Bow. So we need to rank above him. Alright. Ah, don't be such a downer, Foul. We gotta make it to the top 2 at least to get what we came here for.
그래도 아직은 아무 습격도 없는 것 같네요.
Well, at least we're not under attack yet. Alright, I feel like we should soonish be getting some WoW level IDs. I think we're only missing one more center getting their WoW ego. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Also, I feel like unleashing the magical girls would just... They would need to lock in all of the magical girls one after another, and I'm not sure they're ready to do that yet. Oh yeah, maybe that's... I don't know, maybe because if they did that with the birds, they can unleash one of the birds, like, as a unit per Walpurgis, per Lobcorp Walpurgis, but then on the last one, they would release APOC bird in whatever form it would be, and that would probably be, like, a left tier, because, hello, it's APOC bird, my god. And then it's like, okay, well, then we're, like, a year in the future, and by then we've probably gotten some Aleph stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, I don't know. Cause who's even due for a Walpurgis ID? Gregor, Ish, Don Quixote, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I don't know. If they did a Qua, I feel like she would be Qua. Roja. I would love a bleed Roja. Oh my god, if she was Letitia, nobody gives a fuck about Letitia. I would love that so much. Maybe they would just fuse the birds into one ID. I hope that they do not do that. I don't know. I want a playable Big Bird ego. I want a playable Jaybird ego, or like ego suit, so badly because I love the Justicia stuff. Justicia, Big Bird, and Punishing Bird ego fits or gun. I don't know. See, that's what I think about every time I think about it. It's like, how the fuck would they implement APOC Bird in a way that, like, all three of them are usable, but APOC Bird is still also usable in some form? Because aren't there some laws about things in gacha games and, like, being only unlocked by other gacha elements? I don't know. Ignore me. Either way, the takeaway is, I like Justicia. Playable Justicia, please. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious of any other candidates that might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away. Oh yeah. Is this gonna take me like 7 hours? Please say no.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지
It
않는다.
is if I keep pausing.
아직도
No enemy movements detected. Yet. Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다 보니 다른 후보자들을 바로 마주치진 않을 것 같네.
Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the size of this building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right.
여기저기 많이도 달려있군. 엿보는 기계.
Peeping machines. They're everywhere.
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다만 부서진 카메라 한 대당 동전 하나를 지불해야 한다는 규칙이 있으니 주의해주세요.
Alright. I mean, Ryoshi was also using 2 ego weapons, so I couldn't see why they wouldn't just give them Justicia and punishing bird guns. See, I feel like with Ryoshu in that specific instance, it was also a very specific reference to the Red Mist first phase in which she uses both of those weapons, so like there's already precedent for that. But I feel like the whole thing with Apoc Bird is that you need all 3 of them to be out to summon it, and then it has the 3 eggs. So for me, it wouldn't feel correct if any of them were to be combined. Because it's that all 3 of them separately combine to summon Apoc Bird, and then you have to like kill the eggs or whatever. I say or whatever if that's as if that's not just what you have to do. I don't know. It's like I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own. Holy shit.
저거 방금 받은 규칙 같은데.
Alright. I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule.
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것 같아요.
Ah, we should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm.
홍루 씨, 여기 와본 적 있는 거죠, 역시?
Honglu, you've been here before, haven't you?
네. 하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐 거예요.
Oh my god, Big Brother Cho. Hey,
아니.
Big Brother Cho.
치우 형님이라면 왔을 수도요.
I have, but I don't suppose any other candidates have. Oh, except maybe Big Brother Cho.
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은 이미
Besides, anyone who's ever set foot in here is already. Honglu stopped.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니 다행이네요.
At least we won't have to worry about getting lost, so that's nice.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
He was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right? Right, 3 IDs fused into one temporary unit with Apoc's ego weapon and suit. See, I don't think they would do that. What I could see is maybe if all 3 were present on the field. I don't know if they could do this considering gacha laws or whatever, but then they would activate a unique passive, and then like Apoc Bird would be in the background and would follow up with like assist attacks, like fucking Ahab-ish. That'd be fun. But I don't know. I feel like there'd be some gray territory with you need all 3 of them, and then they're all better together, even though IDs already do that. I don't know. Wait, I skipped that road jump.
거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아.
So, guys, I have this weird sinking feeling I can't seem to shake. Da Guanyan, that place was huge, right? Like, stupidly huge? Yeah, it's called Da Guanyan. That's the character for big, silly. Apoc's level is a level abnormality after all, so it needs some tough conditionals. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I'm just saying in practicality of implementing it in a gacha game where people have to spend money and there are regulations around it.
가마를 타고 한참을 이야기하며 가야지 홍루가 살던 방에 도착할 정도로.
Whoa. Alright, like, think about it. We chatted on a while on that the fucking pangolin before we got anywhere near Honglu's room. But then again, Manager Dawn already kind of does that. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Maybe because, like, the Walpurgis knocked IDs are a little more time-gated than the rest of them. Either way, there's no point in speculating. They'll happen when they happen. Either way, hey, can the next Library of Ruina be either Night Owls or Index, please? Thank you. I miss the Index. Or could it also be, like, the one office with the TV heads? I like them. Or could it be Smoke? I like Smoke. Yon ID Wen? I would kill for a Yon ID. I'm still a Yon as a Honglu ID truther. It makes so much sense in my brain. Please, they fit so well together.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고 호수 같은 것도
Unless you're talking about someone else when you say Yen. Right. Yeah, apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden and a whole lake to themselves.
그런 공간들을 냅두고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전을 벌이는 건데?
So when are we going to fight against Shao again? I mean, why would we have to fight against Shao? The only reason why we have to fight against Shao in Library of Ruina is because she really wants to get her husband's book back. And then, like, the whole thing with, like, embracing her selfish desires, and, like, that's why she manifests ego and stuff. Like, why would we have to? We do it because it's fan service. That's what I think. Either way, I would love for Shao to come back. I also think that Ryoshu would make a really good Shao ID. I know she already has a Leo ID. I don't care. I think she would make the best Shao. Right? It's the sinners when they do not mess up. Yeah, but like, for what reason would they invoke her rage? I just don't see it. I'm sure that if it comes, they justify it in a non-fan servicey way, but like, I don't know. Oh wait, I haven't read it. Right, so why are they holding the family hierarch evaluation at some creepy abandoned building like this when they've got more than enough space to share there?
그것도
Space to
모르나.
spare.
예술품은 걸맞은 곳에 전시되긴 마련이다.
Kill the others again? I hope not. Yeah, Heathcliff. Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance.
왜 굳이 번거롭게 이런 장소에 불러서 마치 우리한테 감상시켜 주려는 것 같잖아.
Okay, but why? Why drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something. Oh no, they definitely are.
어떤 걸?
She would distort probably if she saw her group die twice. I mean, yeah, but she's already manifested ego and is probably one of the strongest people in the city. If she's not already a color, in what universe is that gonna happen? Is she gonna have a team wipe? Honestly, I don't think that would happen again unless Lowell died again. Poor Lowell, leave my man alone. Sorry, Shao's man, leave Shao's man alone.
대관원에 대한
Oh my god, who is
자부심과
that?
영광을, 그리고 공가에 대한 본보기를.
The pride and glory of Dagwan Yuan, and the cautionary tale of the house of the Kong family.
그래야지 장치
Hello!
자에게는 물론
Who's this? I like
다른
them.
후보자에게도 널리 알릴 수 있으니까.
So that the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall. This, please, I love smoke. We weren't asking you, intruder. Here to ambush us? The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate.
오해 마.
Stop, I love this
나는
person.
너희와 싸우기 위해 온 게 아니거든.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not here to fight you guys. Also, rip Yawn. I hope we do not see Yawn turn into an abnormality because Yawn's still probably distortion now, but released again in the city. See, it seems like people who are being released from the books are not being released in the same location and time, but Yawn is still definitely distorted. However, as we've seen from Philip, you can kind of come back from it, sort of. Like, I mean, bro's not doing good, but like he was alive and now he's definitely dead. But fuck Philip, I hate him. You know, either way, there's a chance. I want to see Jan again. I love him. He's my favorite NPC from lore.
1차 대전에서 너희를 봤지.
Alright, I saw you guys earlier back during the first round.
신기한 기술로 치료를 하던데. 그걸로 1차 대전도 통과한 걸 테고.
I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the Hierarch War.
홍루 씨, 누군지 알겠어요?
Do you know this guy, Honglu?
아니요.
아니요?
하지만 왕씨 가문분이신 것 같네요. 이야기를 나눠본 적은 별로 없지만요.
No, but I think he's from the Wong family, although I haven't exchanged many words with him before. Right, I hope we either save him and no seeing him burst open into an abnormality like with Schadenfreude. I hope we can save him. I love him.
왕자
Either way, I will be happy to see him again.
오늘만도 하지.
Wang Zhao. I'm not surprised you don't know who I am. Alright, let me just double check.
왕자
Zhao, okay.
마주칠 일이 적었을 테니. 나는 골방에 틀어박혀 책이나 읽는 게.
Oh my god, he's just like me for real. It's not like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. Well, if he's not here to fight, then is he here to make an alliance?
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데.
I ripped the dude who turned into Schadenfreude. I don't remember his name. I genuinely don't know who you're talking about. I'm just like, okay, I know the abnormality Schadenfreude. But like, I only recall the formation of nothing. I don't know. I don't remember the formation of any abnormalities. Except maybe nothing there. My goat. Puppy! Oh, didn't read Leviathan, or was it Distortion Detective? Okay. That is true. I didn't finish reading Leviathan, and I have not read Distortion Detective at all. Smile. But if Schadenfreude existed pre-LobCorp, and you should, I don't want to finish reading Leviathan. Maybe I'll read Distortion Detective. I don't care about Virgilius. But yeah, distortions are caused by like the white nights and dark days. So that would be post LobCorp. Isn't Leviathan also post LobCorp, because you see Miss Iori Purple Tear like escaping, like getting out of the library? Isn't that post library, which is post LobCorp? I don't know.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야.
Or is it pre? I don't actually remember.
서로 원하는 바가 충돌하지 않을 것 같으니 동행 정도는 어떠냐는 거지.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash. Yes, I like him.
나는
Let's do it.
가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는 뭐랄까.
I'm not actually here to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this? Oh, never mind. It was Leviathan. Do you mind Leviathan stories? See, I know what happens in Leviathan. I just stopped reading when there stopped being pictures because I had a really hard time following along with it. But like, I read a summary, so I know what happens, so you can say it.
청취의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든. 차까지는 너무 거창하고.
Alright. More like wanting to become a Bao in the game of Shang-Chi. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Jew is too much for me.
가령 이런 식으로 예를 들어볼까?
Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. I caught it. Cha-ching! Merceau deftly snatched the coin out of the air with one hand. Slay.
나이스 캐치네, 메르.
Nice catch, Mer. This is...
이거 진짜 동전이에요? 그 목숨값이라던.
Oh my god, Sinclair, all you do is piss me off. Is this a real coin? One of those life tokens or whatever?
뭐 깨물어 보기라도.
Oh my god, chalky coin. Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. I'll bite into you, the fuck? Oi, bite into it!
금과
Throw
같은
you
연쇄
first.
금속이 아닌 이상 그런 감별법은 무의미합니다.
That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made from soft materials such as gold. Right, basically a dude named Jumsoon was distorted after failing to defeat Virgie. He literally burst open into the abnormality Schadenfreude, and I think we heard otherwise that distortions can turn to abnormalities during regular checkup. That is fair. You're either fine because Hohenheim distorted and then he turned out fine. But then if you stay distorted for long enough, you're fucked. Edged over. Alright, yeah, I do not remember this dude turning into specifically Schadenfreude, which feels weird because Schadenfreude already existed. So now there's two Schadenfreudes and they're holding hands. They're yaoi. Schadenfreude yaoi.
이걸
Why would you just...
저도 되는 건가요?
Are you sure this is a good strategy? I don't know. I like this guy.
글쎄, 그건 이제
Well...
사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
I'm sure our dear host has something to say about it. Alright, also apparently no matter what you just get turned into a random abnormality. Oh my god! Does that mean there's a chance that I could also be Big Flesh Puppy? Huge day for me. Goodbye. Okay, the host's voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply. A new abnormality, mind you? Yeah, well, Schadenfreude already existed.
자유넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요.
Aha! A candidate is willingly handed over his coin to another.
그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는 것이 가능합니다. 이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고 여러 전략적인 작전을 위해 활용할 수도 있을 테죠.
Yes, of course. All candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding or use them to formulate various other strategies. Right, I'm pretty sure that Schadenfreude we see in L Corp is the one from Leviathan. Okay, I don't know the timeline then. Right, then the decision to use coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of the camera, too.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을 추가로 설명해 주는 것처럼 보이는군요.
A highly discerning observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate.
관객들에게 행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일 테죠.
It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates.
역시
I knew it.
반드시 빼앗을 이유는 없었던 거야.
We don't have to take the coins by force after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once again after the speakers fell silent again.
저 이거 그럼 다시
가!
돌려줘야 하나요?
So, would you like to have this back now?
그럴 필요
Fuck
없어.
off.
정보를 얻는데
Wang Zhao, can you join us and replace this bozo? Don't worry about it. Consider it a token of my appreciation for helping me figure out the game.
주니까 받긴 하는데 이렇게 미련 없이
We just need more sentient Abnos as a part of Limbus' story who we can converse with. I feel like intelligent Abnos just kind of stayed behind in the LobCorp game. That is fair. But LobCorp also has way more abnormalities. So we haven't really had a chance to interact with one at all, so we don't know who's sentient and who's not. Either way, I want to see Paper Guy. Sure, thanks for the coin, I guess, but are you sure it's a good strategy to just give it away like that?
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일이 일비하겠지만 아까 말했던
We only have Mirror Dungeon Abnos.
나는
Yeah,
피식자에 가까워서
probably not, if my goal was to come in first place. But like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator. Not even the OGs, they're aberrations. Oh my god, I can't get Silent Orchestra now!
그렇게 하다 보면 제일 동전을 많이 모아야 할 사람이
We haven't even breached like 2 story nodes. I'm going to be in here for 7 hours. Where's my don't touch me? That motherfucker took all my ego. I hate that button. I keep randomly touching it when trying to drag my screen. That shit was annoying as hell. Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe. And once you get good enough at it, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. Yeah. Joe.
그게
Don't touch me, aberration, but it has legs and follows you. Don't touch me, aberration, but it's besties with White Knight, so it just teleports around the facility. That's my strategy. I love him.
그게 우리라는 거야?
When he dies, I'm gonna be
제일
sad.
많이 모아야 할 사람이?
Oh, and that's us, huh? Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? And he's like, no, Lamau.
지금까지 줄곧 눈총만 받다가 이런 칭찬을 받으니까 기분이 나쁘진 않은데?
Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's real refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know?
입에 발린 말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형.
Stop it, Otis. I love him. He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old wheedling schemer.
그래도 시작하자마자 4개나 모았어. 이쯤이면 꽤 순조로운 출발 아니?
Still, we're already at 4 coins from the get-go. I'd say it's a good start, huh?
이러다가 정말 1등이라도 하는 거
Girl,
아니야?
Jiacho already has 10. We might actually end up coming in first place at this rate.
그래서 어때? 초반에는 정보의
I love
격차가
him.
승부를 가릴 수 있어.
So what do you say? Informational advantage can be pretty significant and variable this early in the game.
나는 너희의 행동을 통해 탐색을 하고 너희는 정보를 얻는 거지.
I follow you, seek my chances, and feel out the game while you gain information. Honestly, I really wish they told us what happened to the LobCorp abnormalities, like Don't Touch Me, Like, I don't know how dangerous it is in the universe sense, but I don't want some random dude to accidentally delete, like, half the city. I mean, since the don't touch me button probably only seemed to have effects in the LobCorp facility, it'd probably be fine. Honestly, I feel like they're just not going to bring it up ever again, or if they do, it'll be in some April Fools. It's not going to be seriously mentioned, I don't think.
적당히 서로
It's just
어릴
like how they
때는
can't really translate censored
적절한
into
시기에
Limbus,
헤어지는 거야.
because that's so specific to like the conditions that you're playing with in LaBcorp. Even though I really want censored to come back, I hate that motherfucker, but like it's really cool. It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right.
어떻게 하죠? 배신하고 저희 동전을 훔쳐 달아나시기엔 그렇게 민첩해 보이진 않는데요.
What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Oh my god, I swear to god, if I see that damn train more time, I would go so insane for playable train conductor. That, whoever, if that ID is not named specifically Heathcliff, that ID would never leave my team. I love the train. I'm the only one.
먹자는 것도 아니고 잠깐 서로 이득을 취하고 갈 길 가는 건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요.
Okay, I skipped it. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side eye. I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue, like he said. I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
어떻게
Me
하시겠습니까,
too.
관리자님? 계략을 꾸미는
I like
것처럼
having
보이지는
buddies.
않습니다만
I like chatting.
수적 우세를 앞세워 동전을 더 요구하는 방법도 있을 겁니다.
The decision is yours, Executive Manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we could use our superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us.
이미 동전 한
Don't
개의
fleece
이익을
him.
얻었으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
The net profit of one additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes you concern, it would be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. Yeah, Marcel. Oh my god, wait, no, that's what I was thinking about earlier. I would love all-around helper Bleed Roja. Wait, I guess not Bleed Roja, since she would directly be competing with Dulcinea Rodia, who's like one of my favorite IDs in the game, so maybe not Bleed, but I would love all-around helper Roja. Specifically Roja, I think she fits it best. Maybe like Rupture, or maybe just like a general fast ID. The Sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to signal Hong Lu, the actual candidate of the family hierarchy, but any thoughts on this, Hong Lu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는 거야.
He's such a fucking centrist. I think they all sound pretty nice. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. He is just like me. Let's accept his offer, Otis. Please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal. Wop, 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 wop.
관리자님,
You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out this task, Executive Manager. I would trust you with my life, Otis.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자오 씨.
Let's do this, Wang Zhao.
그래, 잘 부탁한다.
Okay, Zhao Baoyu. Let's.
여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨은 한 몸에 받고
So, are you still the favorite child of Dao Guanyuan?
가보기 인사드립니다.
Oh my god, baby Baoyu. Jia Baoyu extends his greetings to you.
아, 그래. 보기가 왔구나.
That fuck-ass umbrella is still there. Ah, welcome, little Baoyu.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
It's been a while, Baoyu.
보가 착한 아이답게 대답을 해야 하지 않겠니?
Answer them, Baoyu. You're a good boy, hmm?
네.
Oh my god, he's so baby. Okay.
역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요.
Oh my god. Still as pretty and lustrous as always. Oh my god, everyone should read excellent manga Land of the Lustrous. I just found out that the mangaka for Land of the Lustrous, Haruko Ichikawa, drew a Pokemon card of Diancie, which is like so perfect and I want it so bad. It's not an expensive card.
녹이라는 말이 딱이에요. 좋으시겠어요, 가모님.
He's truly the unchanging, precious jade of Daguanyuan. You must be so happy to have him, venerable Jiamu. Yeah, none of these people treat Honglu like a person.
아,
No wonder he's so
바보지?
fucked up. Aha, so he's that Jia Baoyu kid.
뭐야, 난 엄청 대단한 애인 줄 알았는데 실제로 보니까 별거 없어 보이는데?
Really? I thought he'd look more special, I guess. He's actually pretty unimpressive in person.
아, 나 엄마한테 제 얘기
Oop,
들었어.
thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Oh yeah, Mom told me about him.
조용히 해. 함부로 말 걸지 마렴.
Shh, child, you can't just talk to him. Okay, I've hydrated.
나 방금 눈 마주친 것 같아.
Ah, I think you just looked at me.
그런데 걔가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을 받는 거야?
So why do they all love him so much?
몰라.
Oop, I need...
달라졌나 보지.
I don't know. Maybe they painted his insides with gold or something. I also think... Oh yeah, wait, I think I even said it last time. You know how in his ego art, his base ego art, Land of Illusion, he's kind of like in a room with gold? What if he's one of the treasures that people can take if they become the hierarch? That's the train of thought.
좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁨이나 받고 싶다.
Must be nice to be loved and coddled by everyone the moment you're born.
그런데 쟤 표정 왜 저래?
But why does he look so gloomy?
저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네요.
That child will never suffer once to his dying days. I think it's too late for that.
부럽긴 하지만 글쎄요.
Yeah, and I envy him for it, but I don't know.
저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지.
I don't know why he's such a smileless child. Maybe because y'all just treat him like an object.
시기가 가끔 본다는 기억 아니야? 왜 우리한테도 보이냐?
Ain't these memories for Clockhead's eyes only? Why can we see it too? Oh my god, they can all see it. Huh? You all saw that too? Same.
황금가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도 조금씩 확장되어 가는 것 같군요.
It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the Golden Bough is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테.
That is enough for now, Dante. Shut up, Faust. I mean, sorry, Faust.
나중에는
I'm
이런
not sorry, Faust.
능력들을 자각해서 원하는 형태로 조절할 수 있게 될지도 모르죠.
Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future, used to be used as one sees fit.
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
Didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. If Wang Zhao had also been made to see into the dungeons of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Honglu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서
Yeah, I
있어?
was gonna say, like, the Sinners have a unique connection with Dante and the Golden Bough, so I don't think he did. What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? But it seems that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Honglu we know, this younger version of him did not even have a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Poor little child. Someone help him. Ooh, and we got more coins. But I want to go to the mystery node. I'm going to go to all the fucking mystery nodes, because god damn it, I will never forget. I will never forget playing through goddamn Canto 3, and I missed only one of the signs, and then I suffered because Sinclair was one of my only actual IDs. And he was nerfed the whole time. So, ideally we don't do that. Oh my god, Pirate Gregor. Pirate Gregor. I love you, Pirate Gregor. Okay, let me do 1, 2, 3. Ow. I don't care about poise maxing. I care about winning. I use the IDs that I like, that have the same keywords. Wow, look at Sinclair. That's the Sinclair I use. And I still like him.
심표.
효율적인
That was
대처로
wasted.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
Yep,
쉽게 하지 않아요.
This is gonna be shrimple. Go!
아직 모자라.
Oh, please let her clash. Thank you. Ah! Thank you. Phew! Yes, I know bringing
상체
in
반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이
one
감지됩니다.
Miss
만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
Miss
당신과
Her
하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도
over here is
모르겠네요.
not the best idea perhaps, but I'm doing it anyways.
개체의 유효한 속성을
In direct
정확하게
conflict with
간파했습니다.
my beloved Maid
개체의
Ryoshu.
이성만큼
한 놈도 남지
관리자님의
않을
능력이
때까지
우수하다는 것이
지금을
증명되는 것
반복한다.
같아.
Maid Ryoshu always
실패합니다.
yoinks kills. And then she hemorrhages sanity. Alright, question mark, preparation room. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says, pick your entry cards here. Next to it is a dial of sorts. We gamble. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Let's look at it. Go! Go, Honglu! Yay! Herb. Alright. Honglu fiddles with the dial for a bit, then, with a loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. An entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us. Probably. We got the worn entry card, and we got a new... Oh.
이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
Okay. Oh. Huh? I'm confused. What's here then? Oh, I hate. People were clamoring for non-linear dungeons. Meanwhile, I'm dreading them with all my heart. I'm so scared. Right, we traversed down the hallway Honglu found, walking in an awkward, depressed silence. Until Wang Zhao broke it.
그러고 보니 그 소문은 정말인가?
I've been meaning to ask. Are the rumors true?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
What rumors?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야.
The rumors that Jia Shichun lost her Heisho pack.
뭐 혹시 알아?
Oh my god.
가치 있는
Shichun.
정보를 제공해주면
I love her.
동전을 더 넘겨줄지.
Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable and I might just hand over another coin. Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 홍원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요.
Unfortunately, I lost touch with Shichun after we arrived at Hongyuan,
자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
so I don't know any details myself.
그래. 뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지.
Alright. Okay. I guess we'll see in due time.
알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가 날아간 것보다 더 큰 손해니까.
As you know, losing your Heisho pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb.
만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out there.
가시춘 씨
Shichun!
지고 있으려나요?
She's gonna die. Yeah, Shichun. I wonder if she's doing okay. Ooh, my dog. She's barking.
언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요. 씩씩한 아이니까.
She'll be okay, like always. She's a plucky one after all. Somehow, Honglu ended up comforting Sinclair as we continued down the hallway, chatting. I have so many things to upload. We eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head inside. Okay. I'm so scared. I just don't want to be trapped in a dungeon for like hours. Oh. Can we go back? Okay, okay. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to any other nodes. Honglu will heal and have SP reset to 0. Oh! Shihua something?
가스 점화.
엔진 시동.
Interesting that only one of the enemies is censored. That does scare me a little. Ooh, it's the jar.
것 같네.
This place looks like a laboratory.
남아 있는 건 없군. 얄팍한 비내음조차도.
There's nothing left. Not even a faint blood fragrance.
숨어 있는 쥐새끼는 있지.
Oh my god, rats! I love rats. No, I sense a scurrying rat.
쥐새끼라니.
Rat? Who is this emo ass?
날 조심해라. 너희는 누구지?
Girl, who are you? You know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you?
다른 후보자예요.
We're from a different candidate's clan.
안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
Hi, I'm Bao Yu of the Jiao family. Honglu extended a placid greeting.
가보. 12를 데리고 다닌다더니
Whoa!
왕가 놈도 있잖아. 너
See, that's what I'm
벌써부터
talking
공룡
about.
맺은 거냐? 가복 주제.
I thought you had 12 companions, Jia Yu. So what's this Wong guy doing here? You've already made an alliance? A thing like you? Nobody treats this man like a human person. No wonder he's so fucked up.
동맹은 아니랍니다.
Aha, but we're not allies.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿는
I
거지.
love him. He's so fun. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will.
저분은 누구신가요, 홍루 씨?
So, who is he, Honglu?
그러니까요. 사시가문 분이신데
Xihua? I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family, so he must be Shi. There was an awkward silence. Xihua. Ahem. Hua. Come on, man. Hua.
아, 고맙습니다.
Ah, thanks for the help. So he's Hua something.
그래, 거의 다 왔어.
Girl.
거기 이제
Good, you're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now let's.
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
What the hell are you guys doing? Girl, just tell us your name. Xihua something. Ah, forget it. Who gives a shit, anyways?
참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지.
If every candidate indeed has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from. Girl.
대체 무슨 배짱으로
Girl.
난데없이 가주대전에 참가한다고 했는지는
My
모르겠지만
little
말이다.
guy is so cute. It's beyond me where you got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarch war out of nowhere.
대관원에만 처박혀 있다가 한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데.
Unemployed lout, like
바깥에서
me.
돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지?
Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lout spending years holed up in Dagguanyuan. So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of your city tour?
다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요.
Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there.
세상에는 지붕이 없는
He's
방석에
so
주무시는
whimsical,
분이 있다는 걸
but like in a sad
아셨나요?
way. Like, did you know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms?
이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
You asshole! You think you're funny? I swear I'm gonna eliminate you here!
인기가 많네. 가복 도랬네.
You sure know how to make friends, young Master Balyu. I hope we see maggot abnormality here. 100-footed maggot. Oh, it's Xihua something. Bro's got unbreakable coins, like a loser. Like a loser. Why the fuck is my SP all at 0? Y'all gotta win your clashes.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, bleed would be so good here. I wouldn't have to worry about my fuck-ass sanity. I could just... I can't whistle that well. Did you even hear that? This is why I don't have the whistle passive. Oh my god, I love him. I'm a Sync Merceau truther. Oop. What the heck?
어떤 시간과 공간에
Rude.
계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
You are so rude. Alright. Let's do this instead
아
then.
이런
이태들한테 말해.
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처
What
몰랐네.
matters is that we're winning our clashes.
겁이구나.
Oh. Ryoshu. You're not supposed to lose, Ryoshu. I'm being bullied. See, what the fuck was that? Ish. Okay, I kind of asked for that to happen. Why do they also get to apply rupture, huh?
지금의 상태가 나빠 보이는
huh,
거야.
huh,
흔히 이걸
huh?
나사 빠진
Okay, so
상태라고
probably
표현하던가요?
do.
방금
probably do.
건 실없는 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
Nope. Can I do? Nope. Ooh, fuck, fuck, fuck. My window. I hate how easily you can accidentally change your window size. Alright, well, You're kidding. I don't want to already use my ego. But I kind of have to, don't I, huh? Alright, win. Go, fight, win. Win, my little scrunklies.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신의
Oh yeah, I
상태를
guess that's
일반
another
능력을
point in
가지고
Bleed
있고
Team's favor.
제가 늘
They generate all
말씀드렸죠.
sin types.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Thank you!
저 티켓.
A little bit of sanity from this, I think. That's why I used it. We need to... We need more sanity. Ooh, yay.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Go.
꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Okay, can
기계는
she
이래
possibly
달린
get a
날
kill?
따위 쉽게
Yes,
하지
she
않아요.
can. Huge. You
서
can blue
있어.
mats.
준.
God, can any of you win a fucking clash? Win clash challenge. Impossible. Fucking dodge. You absolute cringe. Right, you need SP. This, this, this as well.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
If Sinclair can't dodge, that's on him. How did that not stagger? Alright, Ish got a kill. Her sanity's doing good. Did I not get an assist attack from that? Unlucky. Fuck. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I don't really know why I did that, to be honest. Oh my god, he's finally now using it. Okay.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Ryoshu, you're not doing so hot, huh? And you know what? We don't really have healing ego. We generate... I guess we do generate all sin affinities, but like, not all of them. Please win your clash, thank you.
좋은 결정.
그 삶에 마침표를.
Once all the fellas have disappeared, it should get easier.
아직 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
I think that's everyone except for this guy and then the, yeah, Chihua something.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Yeah, and the less sanity he has, the better.
담겨 있지.
Almost do that. Ow.
개체에게 일격을
Fucking
가하는 데
hell.
성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도.
Oh my god, I hate every single one of you. I hate every single one of you, actually. Can you all, like, dodge, please? And nobody's attacking into... Ooh, ads start soon. I cannot pause them. You know what? It'd be really funny. No, I can't. I really want to, though.
거기구나.
Maybe this is the start of Unbreakable Coin Hell. And yeah, Unbreakable Coins can be really fucking frustrating. Sometimes I don't care about seeing the animations. Sometimes I'm like, wow. So I just have to suffer no matter what, huh? Well, that's not any fun. This guy's almost dead.
관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
Favored, if you don't win, I'm going to destroy your bloodline.
바람구멍을 내주지.
And he generates so much shield, you fucking cringer. And now we have declared duel on him, so that's good. Can I heal? Thank you, Ryoshu. Alright. Ah. Okay. Oh my god, we're almost staggered. Once he's staggered, I think I got it. If I was playing poise, I would have already gotten it. Trust. I like how this is like the first Merceau's been hit. Okay, we should win now.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이
Do I have any healing?
집중해서 듣고
No.
있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런
Abs.
과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고
No more
부르는
shield.
긍정적인 변화네요.
There's like no good skills queued up. Might not even win because it's all skill ones. It's like exclusively skill ones except for this. Nope, we won. Yippee. I miss bleed. I miss sinking.
자,
I miss how self-reliant they are.
동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이.
Now,
하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면
Yeah, duh.
바로 탈락인데.
But if you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated.
그래. 마침
Yes.
잘 되었군.
Yeah.
이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
Yes, exactly. Our eliminated candidates subject to summary execution here.
그런 규칙은 없었어.
That wasn't a rule.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다.
Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another.
이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것이죠.
As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit.
후보자 간의 협력이나 포섭도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다.
Squeak chair incoming. Sure, cooperation and alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan.
그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어 있는 홍원의 그림자들이
Oh yeah, got him out of the building alright. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hong Yuan hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidate out of the building.
아, 반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I've heard they're faster to act than talk.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
They must have placed the Heisho here.
그 땅이 어딨어?
What the hell? That's bullshit!
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
Of course, if you lost more than your coins. Your life, for example. I suppose the Heysho will be escorting your corpse out of here instead. Ha ha ha.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나. 아니면 그 몸뚱아리라도 건사하는 걸 원하나.
You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord?
전부 드리겠습니다. 마음껏 돌아가십시오.
Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all.
자, 사씨 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요.
Haha. A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. What an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member.
탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며
If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidates lose all rights and privileges appertaining to candidates of family hierarch evaluations and...
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
Oh, I remember now. His name's Shi Hua Zhan.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야?
Gem? We're already up to 7 coins, huh?
나쁘지 않은 수학인데? 얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜 공간에서 나가면 좋겠다.
Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP and then get the heck out of this creep house.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어. 이는 모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로 보이오만.
We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Yisong's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공씨 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
Kong family's laboratory, most likely.
한말 봤어. 금기를 어겼는지 가문 자체가 멸망했다던데.
Yeah, saw the plaque earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something.
홍무 씨의 말이나 공씨 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말로 다 죽은 것 같았죠.
Going by what Hong Lu said earlier, and gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead. Yeah, except for Jiao Qiu.
지금처럼 대단한 위세를 가지기 전의 일이었지.
It was in the time before the Jiao family wielded as much power as it does now.
그때의 공씨가는 실로 대단한 가문이었는데.
Boy, the Kong family was really something back then.
획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 한을 끊임없이 만들어내는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 텐데. 그들은 그걸 해냈거든.
Outputting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking boluses with all kinds of unique qualities can't have been easy, but they somehow managed it back then.
공씨 가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시에 이바지한 공이 대단했기 때문에.
Because the Kong family made such an impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyuan itself.
다른 가문들은 그저 우러러볼 수밖에 없을 정도로 까마득한 격차가 있었지.
The other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
Yes, I heard that they delved into various research subjects there.
뭐?
Yeah, like boluses. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도
Well,
전혀
duh.
나타나지 않다는 건가요?
So, there's no record or evidence of any kind that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here? Ishmael, they broke a taboo. No, there isn't. Why would there be that?
그렇지. 이 도시에 있는 관련 자료들은 전부 소실. 실험의 정보가 담겨 있는 거라면 발톱이 작은 부스러기 하나 남기지 않았을 테니까.
Nope. It all got purged. Anything to do with their experiment has been practically atomized by the claws that came here.
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려.
Wow.
연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가.
Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control. A recurring development upon those whose passion is research.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문 사람들은 한동안 이 건물이 있는 쪽으로는 고개도 불경스럽다고 말이지.
For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongyuan refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical, though it would bring them misfortune.
그때 당시에 난 어려서 어른들께 전해 들었을 뿐이지만 말이야.
Of course, I was pretty young then, so this is just what the adults told me.
홍로군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
Do you recall aught from them, Honglu?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진 않지만
I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear.
네.
I think he's lying. But I do. I recall.
욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날.
I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them.
하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼 사라질 것에 불과할 테니.
But our existence is fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness, just as they have.
그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
So, I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves of what we will not, to empty ourselves so that we will not overflow. Hung Lu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost.
오늘도 공시가문과
Hello.
홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든 감사합니다.
Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today, for the Kong family and Hongyuan's eternal prosperity. This must be a recording from the Kong family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여
Yep.
이번에 모두가 영원한 삶에 가까워질 수 있도록.
Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hongyuan will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. I told you guys.
반드시 해낼 수
Do know that our success is
반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해주시길 바랍니다.
Do know that our success is a guarantee, so we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project.
알겠는가? 이전 환이 제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던 것은 조합의 순서가 어긋나기 때문이네.
Do you see now? It was not a matter of formula, but rather the process, the order of the formulation that diminished the efficacy of your previous bolus.
가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하소는 원래 상극이라 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
Let me demonstrate by example, directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients, safflower, which carries an element of fire, with fleece flour, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case? My bitrate is also having a bit of a moment, so apologies for that. Hopefully it will not disconnect again.
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에 넣으면
Whoa, 40,000 bitrate? That's crazy. Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so that they may coexist.
그래.
Holy yapping!
조합 방식이지. 하지만 사실 우리가 사용하는 재료들은 단순히 오행 탈계만을 따르는 게 아니라네. 오행을 맞췄다 해도 60갑자의 성질을 가진 재료들은 실상 다른 효능을 가지더군.
Yes, a rudimentary application of the bolus production methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not solely defined by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with the elements of the sexagenary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects.
하물며 시간과 공간에 따라 음양의 이치가 바뀌니 같은 조합법이라도 몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에 만들어졌는가에 따라 환의 특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
Another aspect of this art to consider is that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Thus, even if the same recipe were to be followed to the letter, the hour, and the minute, and the second during which the bolus is combined, different affects its quality and characteristics.
그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데도 효과가 다른 환이 제조되곤 했던 거군요.
So that's why following the same family recipes could yield boluses of varying effects.
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달에서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법일세.
You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses once they are completed, and when to remove them from the shade. Interesting that the Kong family is still alive, but Jiamu is still hierarch.
환약자라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점.
Do keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군.
You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses.
든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해볼 생각을 가지는 건 역시 그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
I cannot help but always depend on you so. You're the only person who could ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이 몇 달째 마땅치 않았는데 이리도 간단하게 풀어버리시다니요. 저희가 도리어 면목이 없어요.
You've managed to untangle the side effect in a matter of moments when we've struggled with it for months. We cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill.
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 덕에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
Consider this boon good karma for your past and profound generosity.
가모님의 능력과 수완이 좋은 덕택이지요.
It's all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Jiamu.
오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 많은 사람들이 두고두고 우러러보아야 한다고 생각합니다.
You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far, with nothing but your skill and wit. That's all she has.
그래야지 가모님을 통해 모두가 희망을 가지고 살아가지 않겠나요?
As they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well.
옳은 말이지.
Of course.
입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를 차지하리라곤 누구도 상상하지 못한 일 아니었겠는가.
No one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shu family would produce the next hierarch after all, especially someone without a proper clan.
아, 그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면.
Oh, that is not what I had intended to convey, Venerable Jiamu. If I had offended you by any chance...
아닐세. 틀린 거 하나 없이 옳은 말이었으니.
Worry not, for you have spoken true.
공씨 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에
So she's not originally from the Jia family.
밀어낼 수 있었다는 걸 알아.
I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of family hierarch.
공가의 입지를 더 돈독히 다지고 싶었다면 충분히 그랬을 걸세.
And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong family's position here.
오히려 우리는 가주 대전에 예상치 못한 결과에 감복하였소.
In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war.
그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워 1등을 쟁취하였으니.
You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you.
더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와줘 고마운 마음이 크네.
Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have so graciously provided us.
그런 말 마시게. 나야말로 이 변변치 못한 재주나마 나눌 수 있어서 다행이지.
Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks.
홍원의 무궁한 번영을 바라는 건 이곳에 모두가
Wawa
매 한 가지
time.
아닌가?
After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hongyuan, is it not?
할머니, 이번에도 새로운 환을 만드는 건가요?
Grandma, are you making new boluses again?
그래.
My God, always with the fucking boluses. Indeed, little Baloo.
받은 업을 갚아야 하니 말이다.
There's karma to be repaid.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요?
And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma?
그래. 이건 네가 앞으로 계속 지켜봐야 완성되는 절경일 테니.
Yes. This beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness.
폭록은 이곳에 꾸준하게 걸음했던 것인가?
You have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu?
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러 오게 하셨거든요.
Yes. Grandmother often brought me here to play, hand in hand.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가 또다시 생각을 해봤는데 말이야.
Oh, are you guys done spacing out, collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone. He's so chill.
상상을 떠올렸어.
And I've come up with something quite interesting.
제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게 이 가주 선발 2차전의 핵심이니.
So, since the rules of the second round are decided only when the time's up,
분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야.
I'm sure that there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like
적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은 장소에서 가만히 숨어 있으면 꽤 높은 순위를 노려볼 수 있는 게 아닌가 하고.
collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, and wait until everything blows over and we might just walk away with a decent ring. Know what I mean?
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에게 유효한 전략이겠군.
There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat.
그러니까 말이야.
Right?
하지만 기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면 보는 사람들이 퍽 재미없지 않을까?
But here's the thing. Wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made a show of gathering an audience for this song and dance. Oh, so you think they're gonna go Fortnite Battle Royale style? Y'all gotta get moving now.
아마 분명
There must be. I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
Hold on. Do you guys hear that?
자, 그럼 동행은
No! Well, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end.
잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어, 가보.
That was a short but sweet exchange, Zhao Baoyu.
하지만 이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이 가져야 할 사람은
But
아닌 것 같아.
I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What?
대전이 끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
Once the games end, I hope we'll all find what we came here for.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할 자이긴.
Yeah, before he goes, let's check our coin count just in case. We weren't planning on sticking him throughout the entire round, but
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요. 그래도 뒤에서 칼로 찌르는 것보단 낫긴 하죠.
yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? But I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal.
이대로 헤어져도
Check your
괜찮은
coins.
걸까요?
We're going our separate ways just like that? Like, if I were him, I would have just yoinked the coins while we're all spacing out. The fuck?
저자를 신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같군요.
There is no time to spare worrying about him.
천원, 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
Attention! Full speed sprint toward the 3 o'clock direction. Go, go, go!
뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰라고 시켜야지.
Huh? What? Or at least tell us what's going on.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽이 올라오고
Yep.
있다.
Eyes forward. The walls are rising from the floor. Yeah. That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers excitedly, explaining the situation.
자, 이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다.
Let's keep things interesting with a new rule.
후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이
I
계속
told you,
줄어들어간다.
Fortnite Battle Royale style. And this one's for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are gonna start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena. But what if you're locked in a room and you just have your silly little coins and you can't get out? Then you're just kind of chilling.
혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 당연히 실격입니다.
Oh, well, never mind. If you somehow ended up trapped in a room, if you failed to make it into the shrinking arena, well, that's an elimination, of course. Literally Fortnite.
역시.
Of course.
아, 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는 게 좋겠네요.
Haha, looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now let's try not to push your luck and get yourself stuck between walls, okay? It'll be that one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits of the walls. Better get moving. Okay. We began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor, the host's snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time.
아이고, 간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진 후보자도 보입니다.
Oof, looks like some of you didn't make it.
단수하셔야죠.
You were so close too, and ooh, ouch, I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan of the chaos. Whoa, try not to lose your coins. Who's gonna give me their coins so I can be the family hierarch? Ooh, we got 3 more coins. Slay. Oh my god, reading. Can we go here? Can we go in here? Oh no, we can't. We're fucked. We're fucked. Second temporary alliance.
내가
Oh yeah, duh, because we can't go back.
저놈 면상은 꼭 후려치고 만다.
I swear she's gonna get a fist to her face before we leave this place. Oh man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have the time to sit still. We got no choice but to keep running.
홍무군. 어린아이의 시선에서 과거의 이곳은 그다지 흥미로운 장소는 아니었을 것 같소만.
Lu, this place must not have offered much diversion for a child.
무료하지는 않았는가?
Was it not drab or tedious?
할머니는 환에 있어서 정말 많은 것을 알고 계시는 분이었어요.
Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses.
이곳을 쉴 새 없이 진두지휘하면서 연구원분들께 지시를 내리셨죠.
Do we really have the time to chat? Every time I was in here, I would always watch her take command of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers.
그래서 보고 있기에 무료하진 않았던 것 같아요.
So no, it wasn't drab or tedious, and... Lu?
떠올려 보니 할머니가 이곳으로 가자는 말씀을 하셨을 때마다
Thinking back on it, whenever grandmother summoned me to visit this place together,
조금은 반가운 마음이 들었던 것 같네요.
I think I felt a bit of happiness.
왜요?
Why?
그건
That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard.
다들 멈춰봐. 앞에 뭐가 있나 본데.
Stop. She saw something up ahead.
한 명인 것 같다.
Figure up ahead. Solo.
세가에서 떨어져 나간 후보자면 좋겠군. 혼자라면 손쉽게 동전을 얻어낼 수 있을 테니.
Hopefully she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan. Should be easy coins for us if that's the case. Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation, and seemed like she was really in her element here.
괜찮아요, 오티스 씨.
Don't worry, Otis.
저와 안면이 있는 분이시네요.
I'm acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates. Oh my god, it's Linda Yu! Yeah!
설씨가의 호위를 한다는 자였던가.
She's a bodyguard of a Shui family candidate.
대호, 왜 혼자 이곳에 남겨져 있어?
Why are you all alone, Dayu?
신기하네. 방금까지 네 생각을 잠깐 하고 있었거든.
How funny. I was just thinking about you. You... For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief, before hardening into a stern expression.
제가 그대들의 경기를 산 모양이군요. 실례했습니다.
Ah, I must have alarmed you all. Apologies.
벽이 갑자기 나타나서 아니, 제 부주의로 인해 세가와 떨어지게 되었습니다.
The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me. My inattentiveness has separated me from the rest of the clan. Oh, so we're about to meet up with Shibatai. Oh my god, I'm excited. I don't trust her, but like, I like her. She's kind of iconic. So, you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is? No.
하지만 여기에 있다가 다른 후보자들을 마주치기라도 하면
But if a different candidate finds you here alone...
비록 세가의 일원에 불과하더라도 제거하려 하겠죠. 그 편이
Ah, well, good thing we found her first. They will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so.
그럼 이곳에서
Oh my god, Dayu!
따르는 자를
You should join
기다리려고 한
us.
거니?
Dayu, then. Have you been waiting here all along, waiting for the one you follow to return?
네.
Yes.
저도 모르게 믿고 싶었나 봅니다.
I think it'd be really fun if we had to fight both Baotsai and Lindayu. I suppose I did.
되돌아올 거라고.
In the belief that if I simply waited in the same place we became separated, they would eventually come back for me. Alright, so this is a loaded statement.
그럴 리 없지.
There's history.
점점 줄어들고 있고 고작 한 명을 찾기 위해 위험을 무릅쓰고 다시 돌아오진 않을 테니.
A foolish belief. The arena is constantly shrinking. They wouldn't take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler. Oh my god, I love that word. I love straggler.
맞는 말씀입니다.
Of course, they wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity.
오라버니는 다른 후보자보다 조금 더 유리할 수도 있었겠군요.
I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over other candidates here.
이 장소가 누구보다 익숙할 테니까요. 그렇지 않습니까?
You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not? I suppose he is.
예전에도 지금처럼 끝까지 아무것도 말해주지 않으셨죠.
Silence again. Just like then. Just like when you refused to tell me anything to the end.
공멸일 이후 오라버니를 모셔야 했던 그 긴 세월 동안에도
In all those years I was in your service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family.
보고라버니 여기로 와.
Balyu! Big bro Balyu! Here, here! Ugh.
오늘도 왜 이렇게 울상이야? 오늘은 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하기로 했잖아.
Ugh, what happened now? You're looking so glum again. We're gonna still play that game you like today, right?
아니면 오라버니한테 또 못되게 구는 사람들이 있어? 내가 어제 선생님께 새로운 무술을 배웠는데 그걸로...
Oh, don't tell me. Are those meanies back at it again? I'll kick their butts with this new move I learned yesterday.
아니야. 괜찮아.
Oh my god, he's so baby. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Dayu.
다들 나한테 왜 그런 말을 하는지는 아직도 모르겠지만
I still don't understand why they say those things to me, but... Oh wait, I just noticed his title is Gem of the Jia family. He's not even just Jia family.
사이가 좋아질 수도 있어.
Even in his title, he is objectified. I still think I could be their friend one day. Oh my god.
보옥도련님, 혹시 가무님이 어디 계신지 아시나요?
Young Master Baoyu, do you know the whereabouts of the Venerable Jiamu?
실험실에 조금 더 있다가 오신다고 했어요.
She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit.
어쩌지? 가무님께 드릴 말씀이 있는데 조금 급한 거라.
Oh, is this the day where the head shows up? Oh no, oh no, that's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually very urgent.
이 몸을 지속시킬 환이 더 필요한데 가무님이 계속 답이 없으셔서 아무래도 직접 찾아뵙고
Never mind.
말을.
I need more of those boluses to maintain this body, but she wouldn't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I'd pay her a visit myself, and... Oh! There they are! It's Mr. the Claw! Mr. the Claw, I missed you! I I didn't miss Mr. the Claw. Why am I lying? I hate this motherfucker, but like he's so cool. Where's my goat Garion? If I see Garion, I'm gonna shriek.
괜찮으세요?
Are you okay?
오라버니, 내 뒤에 숨어.
Big bro, hide behind me.
이 사람 홍원의 사람이 아니야.
He's not from Hongyuan. Oh my god, Mr. the Claw.
자신의 복제 몸을 폐기하지 않은 지 일주일이 넘어갔구나.
Oh, I see. She must not have discarded her clone for over a week.
어리석기는. 뇌까지
Silly,
복제한
silly.
몸은 반드시 일주일 안에 하나만
Okay, so they were
남도록
already
폐기해야
on
한다고
head
공부를
watch.
거듭해.
Or do they just like show up? I don't understand how the head is so accurately able to monitor taboos. They just show up. How'd you know, motherfucker? Do you have a timer? Alright. I wonder time and time again that either the clone with a cloned brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production.
어떤 병도 없는 몸과 깨끗한 정신으로 사는 것을 기어코 멈추지 못하였구나.
It seems that she cannot bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by ailments of both body and mind.
할머니,
Bro, you so... Grandma, is there anything we can do for her?
머리는 금기를 어긴 자를 절대로 살려두지 않아.
The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live.
그들이 무서운 이유는 모든 것을 지켜보고 언제 어디서든 나타나기 때문이란다.
This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They are always watching, always primed to appear no matter where you are. Honestly, every time the head shows up, it just gets more and more and more and more impressive that L Corp was able to evade them for so long. Like, girl, what are y'all doing?
밥을 먹다
How'd you do that?
잠에든 순간에도 혼인을 치르는 중에도
Like, how? Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed.
금기를
Damn, can I send them an invitation?
그들은 맥락을 신경 쓰지 않고 찾아와
Mr. the Claw sitting in my audience.
마치 그러한 자연 현상이 있는 것처럼 말이야.
I'm inviting Garion to my wedding. I'm not getting married. The circumstances matters not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence, almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. But then again, who determines what is the natural law? Whatever. Who cares? Let us leave here, Bao Yu.
오라버니, 함부로 만지지 마.
Be careful. Don't touch her.
이미 숨을 쉬지 않는 것 같아.
I think she's gone. She's not breathing.
그래도 이렇게 눈을 떼고 있는데.
Look, her eyes are still open.
눈은 감았으면 좋겠어. 마지막까지 아무도 남지 않은 이 장소만 바라보는 건 슬프잖아.
I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. Bao Yu.
이곳에 내일도 오고 모레도 와.
Then come here again tomorrow. Then the day after.
어차피 할머니가 매일 나를 데려올 거야.
Grandma brings me here every day anyway.
굳이 바라지 않아도 그렇게 될 텐데. 왜 그런 말을 하는 거야, 대호?
It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Dayu?
왜냐하면 오라버니를 보고 있으면 꼭
Because whenever I see you, I see...
금방이라도 세상을 떠나버릴 것 같은
He's like
표정이란
10. This poor child. I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever.
알았지? 나 혼자 이곳에 남겨두면 안 되는 거야?
Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone in here.
나도 이곳이 무섭고 막막해. 그래도 오라버니와 연놀이를 할 생각을 하면 그래도
I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast. But just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it makes
조금은 괜찮아질 수 있단 말이야.
me feel a little better.
제적일이구나.
The restructuring day has begun, it seems. Poor child. Poor little baby, like 10-year-old Honglu.
제적일의 날은 싫어요. 종소리도 듣기 싫고요.
I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells.
보가, 우리는 제적일과는 무관하단다. 대관원에서는 방이 넓어지면 넓어질 뿐 저들처럼 좁아질 일은 없어.
Rest easy, little Baoyu, for these restructuring days will not touch us. Daguanyuan only expands and never shrinks as the homes of the poor do. So then, at what point will Daguanyuan take over the entire rest of H Corp, and there's no place for everyone else to go?
할머니.
Grandma?
언젠간 대관원이 바뀔
No,
수 있을까요?
I don't. Do you think Daguanyuan can change?
무슨 연유로 그런 이야기를 하는 것이냐?
What has prompted this question?
왜냐하면 저는
Because
이 대관원이
I want Daguanyuan to... Oh!
괜찮아요?
Are you okay? Oh my god, I love him. Stop the pangolin.
이 사람을 붙잡아 주세요. 이러다가 떨어지겠어요.
Please help me pull him up. He's going to fall.
예?
What? I'm sorry?
저자는 이미 글렀습니다, 도련님.
Young master, it's too late for him.
저희가 도와드린다고 해도 소용이...
Wait, is it being carried by people? Girl, helping him now won't do any...
저렇게 고통스러워하고 있는데 어떻게 지나쳐요?
How can I turn a blind eye and pass him like nothing happened? He's right there, in pain.
도와주세요. 제발요.
Please help me pull him up, please.
보가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Little Baoyu, you cannot save them, let alone everyone.
그럴 땐 어설프게 구하지 않는 편이 이롭지.
Oh my goodness, this is just like Canto 4. And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all.
알아요. 모두를 구할 순 없겠죠. 그래도
I know I can't save everyone, but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서 떨어지고 있는 사람만이라도
at least this one person who's about to fall, please.
지난 제적일 때도 너는 이곳을 곧바로 지나치지 못하더구나.
You struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well.
그리해서 네 행동으로 목숨을 구한 이가 있었느냐?
So, has your struggle managed to save even a single life? No, because y'all aren't fucking helping him and he has 10-year-old arms.
아니요.
No.
그래도요, 할머니. 그래도요.
Still, Grandma. Still.
그러거라.
Try it then.
깨닫는 편이 이를수록 좋을 테니.
Oh my god, she's going to make him kill a man. It would be much better for you to learn this lesson early. Bro, he doesn't look as flushed. Wait, so is he like sick currently, do we think? Is there something wrong with him? Because I don't know, in his current sprite, he looks way too red. Like he's got a fever or something. Anyway, he like... What is it, little Baoyu?
잘못 봤나 봐요. 눈이 마주친 것 같았는데.
I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory faded, Lin Dayu stumbled before leaning on a wall. Oh, why does Lin Dayu get to resonate, huh? Is it cause she's so connected with Honglu? What was that? Visions of the memories I wish to never see again. Wait, she saw that too? The fuck? Wait, did you just Did you just see that too?
당신들
What kind of...
단테, 좀 전에 이야기했던 능력의 확장에 이런 것도 포함되었을지도 모르겠군요.
Dante, perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities. So, does that mean that I can show our sinners' past to non-sinners as well? And it's totally out of my control?
가능성을 완전히 부정할 수는 없지만 그렇게 완전한 무작위로 작동하지는 않을 테죠. 조건이 있을 겁니다.
That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it is unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must first be met. Jesus fucking Christ. I missed the notification. Also, hello. It's okay. Hello as well.
기준이 뭘까요?
I hope you're doing well.
아까 왕자우라는 분은 아무 반응도 없었는데.
It's okay. It's only been 2.5 hours. I wonder what that might be. Wang Zhao from earlier seemed unaffected by it.
해볼 수 있는 추측은 감정의 고조와의 연관성, 수감자들에게 발현되던 능력도 평온한 상태에서 이루어지진 않았다고 보입니다.
A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. The visions, even when they activate for the sinners, were brought upon by certain emotional triggers. Yeah, duh. Linda, you can see it because she's relevant. Duh. Let's use her thinking brains. Wait, so then when it's revealed that Shuebalcai can't see the memories, it'll be like poor Balcai. Her fiance does not love her. In such a case, an individual who is a part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. A Honglu? Yeah, obviously Honglu has a lot of baggage surrounding this woman.
대요.
다유.
네가 그리 말했는데도 결국 너를 대관원에 혼자 남겨두게 되었네.
I ended up leaving you all alone in Dagwonyan, in spite of your pleading.
그러니까 너의 원망은 정당해.
So your resentment is justified.
제가 듣고 싶은 건 그런 말이 아닌 거 아시지 않습니까, 오라버니?
You know that's not what I wanted to hear.
그날 이곳에서 무슨 일이 있었는지 조금도 이야기하지 않고
I need him to cry.
저 웃기만 하셨죠.
Nothing. You refused to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. Your only response, a smile. He has so much trauma, it's unreal. I can't believe Mr. the Claw just showed up out of nowhere and left. Shout out Mr. the Claw.
지금처럼요.
I see that hasn't changed. Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Dayu.
그날 이후 대부분의 시간을 대관원에만 틀어박혀서 바깥에 나오지도 않고.
Wow, drinkage. And after that day, you wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Dagwonyan, never leaving its premises even once. Oh my god, he is just like me.
제 물음은 핑계 좋은 웃음만 지으면서 얼버무리고.
And when I inquired, you only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same.
그러다가 돌연히 대관원을 떠난다 하셨죠.
Until one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Dagwonyan.
공멸일의 사건으로 소중한 사람들을 잃은 건 오라버니뿐만이 아니었는데.
You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family.
아니, 애초에 오라버니가 진정으로 소중히 여기는 사람이 있기는 하셨나요?
In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? Whoa. There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations.
맞아, 대요. 나보다는 네가 겪은 아픔이 훨씬 더 클 거야. 헤아릴 수 없을 만큼.
You're right, Dayu. You must have suffered so much worse than I have, so much that I can't even begin to imagine it.
하지만 설사 네가 모든 걸 알게 된다고 한들 그 지식이 네 아픔에 무엇을 해줄 수 있을까?
But even if you were to learn of what happened, what will that knowledge do to heal your pain?
괴로움도 즐거움도
Meow.
전부 찰나에 불과한 거야. 그저 흘러갈 뿐이었으니 흘러간 걸 잡으려 해도
Pat,
잡을 수
pat,
없어 마음만 괴로워질 뿐이겠지.
pat. All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments bound to be lost in time. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart and nothing more.
알고 있어요.
I know. Nihilism maxing. Yeah.
하지만 제가 무엇보다 견딜 수 없었던
He's got
건
so many trauma points
무엇이 오라버니
that he just checked out. But what I really couldn't bear was, it's just what happened to you that...
죄송합니다. 다소 감정이 격해졌군요.
Apologies. I must have lost myself for a moment.
주인도 아닌 다른 후보자에게 이런 감정을 드러내는 건 옳지 않은 일이었습니다. 무례를 용서하세요, 오라버니.
It was improper of me to show such emotion to a candidate who's not my master, or even a relative. Please excuse my impudence.
그 중요한 이야기 중에 미안한데 슬슬 자리를 옮겨야 할 것 같지 않아?
But, so I'm really sorry to about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving?
꽤 많은 시간이 지체되었습니다.
Oh my god, the storm area, whatever. What happens in Fortnite? We gotta move. Enough time has passed. The walls will begin invading this space soon, and we only have 7 coins.
대호,
Dayu,
네가 괜찮다면 우리랑 같이
we can
움직이겠어?
escort you to Baotsai. How about you come with us? Only if you'd like to, of course, and then we have to fight Baotsai because it would be fun.
고차 노이를 만날 때까지만이라도.
At least until we run into Big Sis Baotsai again.
그건 연민을 적선하시는 건가요?
Tossing me a pinch of pity. The storm closes in.
아니,
Yeah.
혼자서
Oh my
이곳은
god, I saw the
위험하니까.
text just read for a second. My eyes are bugging. No, because this place is too dangerous to be alone.
오라버니와 함께 다닌다면 아까와 같은 기이한 환영을 다시 볼 수 있는 건가요?
If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions?
글쎄. 그건 내가 아니라 관리자님의 힘이라서.
Well, I don't know. That was the manager's power, not mine.
네가 계속 보는 걸 권하고 싶진 않지만 말리진 않을 거야.
I'd like to recommend against going through more of these visions, but I won't stop you.
그럼 실례하겠습니다.
I need to know, though. Then, please excuse my intrusion.
동행에 폐가 되진 않도록 노력하겠습니다.
Yippee! I will try my utmost not to be a burden to you. Yippee! We got Lindayu! Let's go! How long is this dungeon? Will I be in here for 10 hours? God, I hope so. If there's, like, 3 floors to this, I'm going to scream and cry and wail. Oh, thank goodness. Heal me. Yeah, y'all were kind of pissing me off, but I'm still gonna use this team for now. I might add a Roja. Maybe.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
Which, I guess I would just add Dulcirodia.
옆에 좀 수상쩍은 문이 보이는데 들어가 보는 편이 좋으려나요?
That's about the same team that I used. Yippee! There's a suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check out what's inside? See, I was just thinking, this is my best Hong Lu, so I'm like, all right, let's use Poise. I guess I could have used Diachi. I don't know. I like Leeway Hong Lu better. Right, use my Rupture Poise IDs though. Yeah, well, I don't have them, so I only have Sync Merceau. Yeah, Deviat Rodeo does not count. Yeah, what should we do?
네가 결정하던가. 반장이라면서.
Your choice, self-appointed class president. Girl, shut up. Heathcliff replied nonchalantly.
뭐 그럼
Well, all right.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head right in then. Oh, hello. Oh. Maybe not.
그래, 자연스러웠어, 이스. 이대로 그냥 아무 일도 없다는 듯이 돌아서서 가는 거야.
Yeah, smooth moves, Ishi. Let's just pretend that none of that happened. Turn around and keep walking.
어떻게 된 거냐?
What happened?
아니, 저는 이럴 줄 몰랐죠.
I just didn't expect that, you know. So, does that mean that we can move on like nothing happened, or is it a case of no backsies? No backsies! That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again.
이런 한 후보자와 그 세가가 수수께끼의 방문을 열었지만 속전속결로 닫아버리는군요. 민망할까봐 실명은 언급하지 않겠으나
She's calling us chicken!
드리겠습니다.
No, see, because I would have done what Ishmael did. I would have opened the door, and then I wouldn't have slammed it shut. I would have slowly closed and been like, alright, we don't have to go here. Oh my, a certain candidate and his clan have elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right so. I won't name any names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. Whoever this is, I'm going to find their ass.
관리자 다리! 이럴 시간이 없지 않은가? 이대로 있다간 사람들에게 미쳐판 겁쟁이.
But if we don't have to go here, it's just a waste of our time. Ah! Manager Esquire, we must open the door once again, post haste. An agile craven we shall be made, should we not act swiftly? Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. Girl, it's okay. Calm down. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but, like, it should be fine. It wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. It didn't feel like anything around here either.
그건 더 문을 열기 싫어지는 발언인데.
I don't know. That almost kind of makes it worse. Yeah, is it like the gnomes?
조롱하는 말밖에 안 하는 것처럼 들려도 사회자가 하는 말에는 항상 정보가 있었어요.
It might seem like the host is just here to make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has had at least one grain of truth to it.
들어가죠. 무엇인지 왜 여기에 저런 게 있는지는 직접 맞닥뜨려야 알 수 있을 테니까.
Let's check out what's inside. We won't know what's waiting for us unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door.
저거 세목에 우리가 받은
Oh, it's
것과
gone.
동일한 모양의 동전이 걸려 있다.
Slay coin. The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. Oh, never mind. Another demonstration of Merceau's impeccable observation skills.
정말이네요. 왜 목에 동전이?
Uh-huh, you're right. Why is it wearing a coin? Because it's a contestant. That's a contestant.
저 괴물을 잡으면 저 동전을 얻을 수 있다는 거겠지?
Well, given the circumstances, we can probably gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right?
오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다. 오로지 참회를 바랍니다. 영원히 참회를 합니다.
Yeah. See, this would be a perfect... Did I spend a lot of yesterday drawing myself kind of in like the tuning out, nodding along pose? Yeah, I did. So I just need to make my head going down, and then we could have an emo for that. This would be a perfect use for it. We desire only to repent, an eternal repentance. We desire only to repent, an eternal repentance. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. See, but like, I see the chain around the neck, the internal repentance. Hey, do you happen to know one Mr. the Claw? Maybe a couple Mr. the Claws? It sounded at once desperate and hopeless.
확실히 이형의 존재들은 아니네요.
They're certainly not abnormal beings.
네, 방금까지 단테 씨가 말한 거잖아요.
Yeah, that's what Dante just said. Honglu began as though he recognized them.
저분들은
Yeah, they're people.
사람이에요.
They're people. Yeah, are they people who like violated the taboo and who were like here during the head attackage?
봉헌의 죄인들이죠.
Hongyuan's condemned. The condemned howled madly as they charged us. All I want to see, if I see even a pixel of Garion,
대부분 분야에서
good enough for
저는
me.
최고의 성능을 내는
Me want see
AI지만
Garion, me miss
저에겐
Garion.
조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Garion, who
공감의
cares?
영역은 잘 쓰지
Bina,
않았던
where's
기억입니다.
Bina? I love her.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
이미 도달했다.
적에게 치명상이
Surely. Wait, it's an Abno battle? No love for Xena? Xena's fine.
제가 늘
But like
말씀드린
Xena only appears in the very last battle, and also fuck that last battle because I tried for like a hot sec to try and get the achievement that you get from doing it with no deaths, and stupid fucking Roland, it was always Roland, kept dying. So that battle just makes me go grrr. Also, ads soon. Also, Bina's my second favorite Sephiroth, so she gets like a billion bonus points. Loland. Fuck you, Roland. Dead wife guy. That's why your wife died. That's crazy! That's why his wife died. I can't play Library of Ruina again because I'm still gonna dunk on him being a dead wife guy.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Shout out my
개체의 유효한
goat.
속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Well, that was
제
easy.
예상만큼 관리자님의
Thank
능력이
you,
우수하다는
Angela.
것이
Thank you,
증명되는 것
Angela.
같다.
Thank you, Angela. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's necks clattered to the ground.
지금쯤이면 많은 후보자가 알아차렸겠지만
As many candidates must have realized by now, oh, are we on an extermination mission?
동전은 대전장을 돌아다니면서 다양한 방법으로 얻을 수 있습니다.
This game provides its contestants many, many ways to obtain those precious coins.
그 방법은 방에 마련된 전투일 수도 있고 마침 또 한 후보자가 동전을 획득했군요.
You could obtain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or, aha! Another candidate has obtained some coins. Slay. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hong Lu said.
홍원의 죄인.
Y'all, it's not
그게 무슨 소리였는가, 홍무군.
the condemned of Hongyun. What is the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Hong Lu?
예전에 어르신들께서 제게 들려주신 여러 가지 옛날
Oh my god, my
이야기들이
little
있었어요.
creeter. My little guy. He's so cute. I forgot to give it horns, but it's okay. It's just a non-horned type. Years ago, the elders have told me of many, many old fables and legends.
그리하여 얼굴 위로는 달개
Oh my
벼시고
god, rooster, goat.
다리 아래로는 염소의 굽이 움직이고 팔에는 고목이 자라게
Oh my
되었으니
god, briefcase simulator resets are so
영원
ass.
무궁에 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이다.
It's just loading screens. Then, a rooster's crest is grafted over the visage. A goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and an eld tree's branches extend from the arms. Thus closer, Daguanyuan's grows to boundless eternity. Okay.
환에 대한 실험을 말하는 것이요?
Yeah. Experiments regarding the expansion of the bolus technology, is it?
직접 본 적은 없지만 대관원의 지하 어딘가에는 은밀하고 귀중한 환을 위한 실험실이 존재한다고
Reader.
들은 적이 있어요.
I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of Daguanyuan, built to research. Oh wait, wrong voice. Built to research secretive and valuable boluses.
그 실험을 죄인들을 상대로
No
받았다고.
way. Unethical experimentation in the city. Wowzers. And they experimented on these prisoners.
적지 않은
No way.
날개에서 심심치 않게
No way.
버리는
Exactly.
일이긴
Not exactly a unique practice among wings.
하지. 모든 화는
Yeah.
티끌만한 욕심에서부터 시작되는 것 같습니다.
I believe that the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune.
분명 홍원이 원하였던 불로장생도 처음에는 이런 모습을 바라고 시작한 게 아닐 겁니다.
I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hongyun originally sought is the same as the one they seek now. Probably.
보고라보니 왜 이렇게 늦었어?
What took you so long, Big Bro Baloo?
미안. 오늘은 가모님의 실험이 늦게 끝났어.
Sorry. Jamu's experiments went on for longer than planned.
좋겠다. 나도 저기 안에서 하는 실험
Creator is so
보고 싶어.
cute. That's so cool. I want to see what they do in there too. Oh, that's That's the little shit that I was talking about earlier, but I forget his name.
왜 형만 들어가? 내가 가도 잘 배울 수 있는데.
No fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too.
난 배우러 가는 게 아니야.
I'm not going in there to learn anything.
그럼?
Then how come?
모르겠어. 그냥
I don't know. I'm
그냥 보는 거야.
just there to watch.
이상하다. 형은 우리랑 다르게 노력 안 해도 걱정 없이 살 수 있을 텐데.
That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro.
가문의 옥이라서 그런가?
Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family. Yeah, that is why.
야, 가환. 너 그런 말 쓰는 건 안
Oh,
된다고
Lindayu's
말했지?
from the Kong
내가
family.
어제 무슨 수련을
Wowzers.
했는지 보여줘?
Hey, Jahuan, I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I? Want to see what new moves I learned yesterday? That's my goat right there.
미안해. 다음부터는 안
Damn it! Wow, sorry. I won't do that again.
아무튼 오늘은 공놀이를 하자.
Anyways, today we're going to play a ball game.
공을 서로 차서
Yippee!
땅에 떨어지지 않는 사람이 이기는 거야.
Here's how it works. We're going to start by kicking this ball at each other, and the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins.
그런 놀이를 왜 해?
What's the point of playing a game like that?
어? 재밌잖아.
Because it's fun. Duh.
나는 환 만들기 놀이 하고 싶은데.
I want to play a bolus making game.
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서
What?
최고의 환을
Bro
만드는 사람을
definitely ate sand. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins.
안
Bro,
돼.
you can eat rocks all you want. No can do.
모름지기 임씨와 가시가의 아이들이라면 포부 있게 놀아야지.
Oh, remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the Jia family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that.
형도 낄래?
Big bro, wanna come play with us?
화나 안타깝지만
Oh my
나는 그
god, never mind. I
엄숙한
don't know who
관계에
all these
처지가
fucking
못
people
되는
are.
거야.
Who is that? Oh, little Juan. I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join you in that very serious game of yours, I don't think she'll let me play.
내가 가면 규칙 위반이라고
Who
배우기가
are
한
these
소리 할 거 아니야.
people? Dayu is going to give both you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right? She really said, nerd. You fucking nerd.
가환, 너 일부러 빠지려고 그러는 거지?
Jahuan, you're trying to pull out of the game, aren't you?
알았어. 공놀이가 끝난 다음에는 환 만들기 놀이를 하자.
Fine, fine. Let's play that bolus making game once we're done with the ball game.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Value's favorite game is. How's that for a plan?
나는 다 좋은데.
I'm good with anything, really.
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
But what do you want? Here's some homework for you when we meet tomorrow. You better have come up with something you like, okay? He's always been a centrist. Ooh, pretty tree. I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but...
지난번에 얹으란 그 13번째
13th branch of the Heisho pack? The cat pack? Educated guess. How certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Heisho pack? See, because if we're going in terms of like them being the Chinese zodiac, then like there's the story of how the cat was almost part of the zodiac but isn't.
언제 내가 실패한 것을
So
본 적이
that's why it's
있는가?
educated guess. Have I ever let you down?
가문의
Cat
힘은
pack,
흑수에서
cat pack,
비롯되는
cat pack.
하지만
Meow.
흑수는
I want to see the cat
예로부터
Heisho.
열심으로만 존재하고
Cat was too
그
lazy.
수가
Was that
제한적이고
it? I don't remember.
똥처럼 가문 간의 균형이 깨지기
But I
힘들다.
know that Cat was involved. Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Heisho they wield. Yet ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains the stalemate between the great families.
흑수들은 분명
I
결과는
want a
그림자에
playable
딱
dragon
그런
Heisho
손발이지만
so bad.
무결하지는 않다는
I would do
것이
literally
하늘도 알지
anything.
않는가?
Like,
순간적으로 삭발하는 힘 뒤에는 그만큼 막대한 육체적 대가가
I don't know. As cool as it is that we have like 2 snakes and 3 bunnies, I want more variety in the Heishos we have. I don't want them all to be like 3 types. They're just so cool. Yes, the Heisho are the shadow of Dagwanyun. Its most dexterous and capable limbs, yet they have their failings, an immense physical cost that follows their explosive strength. Alright, so when do we get to fight Zilu? My goat.
흑수를 잠시 소유한다고 해도
Don't actually tell me.
그 수를 늘리기는 어렵지. 흑수의 수는 각 흑수의 선인들이 엄격하게 관리하고 있으니.
Even if you wield a Heisho pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the Heisho Shanrun of each branch.
그래. 아무도 새로운 흑수의 탄생을 시도조차 하지 못했던 이유는 흑수 선인들이 그 흑수 환의 조제법을 숨기고 있기 때문이지 않나?
Indeed. No one could even attempt to create a new branch, for the Heisho Shanrun have concealed their unique bolus recipes.
하지만 내게는 환에 대한 방대한 지식과
cat,
선인들이 물려주신 해안이 공가의 조력만 있으면 충분히 도전해 볼 수 있는 영역이라는 뜻이야.
Yet, I am wise in the ways of bolus making, and armed with the Shanrun's insight, with the help from the Kong family, this is certainly a viable endeavor.
공가는 환을 접목한 생명공학으로 도시 전역의 위세를 떨쳤지만
When does Honglu get traumatized?
지금은 어떠한가?
The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences with your bioengineering achievements, yet now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious.
더 나은 치료와 개조가 가능한 특이점들이 여기저기서 발견되고 연구되며 응용 끝에 상용화 단계로 나아가는 실정이지.
There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications, superior singularities arising from corners of the city at first. They were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering stages of mass commercialization.
이대로라면 H사는 도태될 테고 언제 날개 전쟁의 피식자로 노려질지 모른다.
H-Corp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues, and one day it may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings.
홍어는 대대로 품고 있는 비밀이 많고 일부 지역은 유족과도 이어져 있어 각지 날개들이 호시탐탐 노리는 보물상자와 같은 곳.
Hongyuan hides many valuable secrets, as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within territory even lead into the ruins as well. Many wings even consider us a treasure chest to be cracked open. Ooh, treasure.
이런 상황에서 흑수 양산에 성공하여 무력으로 전권을 줄 수 있다면 도시의 그 누가 감히 공가와 홍원을 넘보겠는가?
For the city to fear Hongyuan, to fear the Kong family, we must wield absolute power, a power that perhaps a new branch of Heisho with mass production capabilities could provide.
아내에게는 비밀로 해줄 수 있겠소?
Would you keep this a secret from my wife?
이 실험이 성공하게 된다면 깜짝 놀래켜주고 싶네.
Girl, your wife is going to die. I would like for this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her.
실은 몇 달 전에 의원으로부터 회임을 했다는 소식.
Oh my god, and that's Jia Cho. In truth, we received news from doctors that we managed to conceive a child.
아이가 태어날 때 맞춰서 이런 불가능할 것만 같았던 영역에
This poor woman.
다가갔다는 걸 보여준다면.
Thus, if we were to coincide that event with our discovery of this new, auspicious path toward what was once considered an impossibility.
대관원뿐만 아니라 홍원의 모든 이들에게 기뻐할 만한 소식이 아니겠는가?
Would it not be a happy cause for all of Dagwanyun? No. Hongyuan to rejoice.
우리 공가에서 지원할 수 있는 것이 있다면 무엇이든 해드리겠네.
If you require any assistance, materials or people, simply say the word, and us Kong family shall provide.
그러니까 이건 나와 당신 간의 비밀로 한동안 남겨두는 게 어떻겠소?
So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me?
유념하지. 새로운 생명의 축하를 위해 특별한 환도 준비해야겠군.
Duly noted. I will prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life.
오늘은 이만 돌아가자꾸나 보고.
His head is so big. This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Baloo.
할머니, 왜 그리 기분이 좋아 보이시나요?
Grandma, why do you look so happy today?
우둔한 대여가 공들여 준비한 미끼를 잘
오!
만들어서 그렇단다.
The Dultus fish has snagged the bait I've been preparing for a long time.
못 본 척하기에는 내 제안이 지나치게 탐이 나는 것이었겠지.
Family drama. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass.
제 아무리 인자함으로 꾸미고 있다 한들 공시가의 오만 방자함은 가문의 내력으로 남아있는 게 틀림없는 것이지.
The Kong's family pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding it under the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome.
자, 걸음을 바삐하자꾸나.
Interesting sentence. Now let us hurry.
선인들께서 기다리시겠어.
The revered Shanrun awaits us. Oh, sorry about that, Lindayu. Lindayu had peered into the memory as well with the rest of us. The ball game. She fell into a brief, contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory.
그날은
I remembered.
오라버니가 이겼지요.
You won that game.
몸을 쓰는 놀이에서 처음으로 오라버니에게 졌던 날이라 기억이 납니다.
I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality.
모래가 몸에 잔뜩 묻고
I remember being covered head to toe in sand.
가환이 손바닥에 난 색채기가 따갑다고 울상을 짓고
I remember Jia Huan whining about that little scratch in his hand.
그랬었구나.
So we did. Hong Lu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Dayu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence.
13번째 흑수. 그것이 무엇이죠? 역시 금기와 관련된 건가요?
The 13th Heisho branch. What is it? That has to do with the taboo, doesn't it?
대역. 아주 옛날에도 그랬었지만
Dayu. Much time has passed since then, but
네가 어떤 것을 물어도 또 내가 어떤 것을 대답해도 그게 네가 원하는 답은 아닐 거야.
no matter what question you ask me, no matter what reply I give, it will not be the answer you want.
그것은 오라버니의 판단일 뿐.
That is not up for you to decide.
원하는 결과가 기다리지 않을 텐데 무얼 위해 얻고자 하는 거니?
You will never find what you seek, so why even try to gain it? And for what?
나는 그 물음에 의미가 없다고 대답했단다. 그러니 지켜만 볼 뿐이고.
That is why I've always replied to your question, or that is why I always replied that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Hong Lu, are you okay with seeing these memories? Hong Lu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he couldn't understand why I'd asked such a thing.
좋고 나쁨보다는 생경한 느낌이네요. 잊으려 했던 기억도 아니었고 그렇다고 해서 다시 떠올리고 싶은 기억도 아니었거든요.
I don't think it's a matter of whether I'm okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall anyway.
그 당시 제가 받아들였던 감정이나 기분은 전부 멀어져서
The emotions I felt then feel so distant from me now.
지금은 마치 위에서 내려다보고 있는 느낌이에요.
I feel like I'm looking down at them from somewhere so high up. Girl, that's called derealization. That's called depersonalization.
그래서 괜찮냐는
Girl,
것은
that's a problem.
무엇라 답해야 할지 모르겠네요.
So I don't know what to say to a question like, are you okay?
저에게는 더 이상 변할 게 없으니까요.
Because I have nothing more to change.
홍루군의
That's a little
기억으로
concerning.
미뤄보아
It may be gathered that from Hong Lu's memories.
가모라는 자가 13번째 흑수에 관한 실험을 먼저 제안한 모양새구려.
It was Jiamu who first made the suggestion of researching the 13th Heisho branch.
하지만 공씨 가문도 실험을 원했던 모양으로 보인다.
However, it also appeared that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Yeah, but it seemed like Jiamu really wanted to research this 13-page Shopaken for a while.
문패에 적혀 있던 것처럼 탐욕에 미쳐 있다는 생각은 들지 않네요. 욕심을 부렸다는 건 부정할 수 없어 보였지만.
Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed like the plaque suggested. They certainly had ambition, I won't deny that, but still.
맞아요. 느낌뿐이지만 그분들은 홍원을 진심으로 아끼는 것처럼 보였어요.
Right? I know I only have this vague feeling to go on, but it seemed that they really wished the best for Hongyun.
이곳에 30년이 채 안 되는 해를 살면서 느꼈던 것은
Okay, so if she's almost 30, then that means that Honglu is probably also of a similar age. So that means that this form of H Corp was destroyed like 18-ish years ago.
인품과 성정이 너그러운 지도자를 만나는 건 쉽지 않은 일이라는 것이었습니다.
But it is exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper.
대부분의 사람은 타인에게 기회를 주려 하지 않고 눈앞에 가진 것을 더욱 움켜쥘 뿐이었지요.
Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything but their immediate profit and interests. Yeah, I can agree with that timeline. Like, let's say 16 to 20 years ago. I don't know. See, I'm just thinking about it in terms of LobCorp. How the fuck did they do all that in that amount of time? But the people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance at the very least.
입지 하나 없던 저희 임씨가 그나마 호위 가문의 자리까지 올라올 수 있었던 것도 출신이 아닌 실력만으로 호위를 선발한 덕분이었으니까요.
It was only by their support that our Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of guards because they prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their births. Oh my goodness, so they didn't do nepotism. That's crazy.
공가가 멸문한 뒤로는 그 견고한 4대 가문 외에는 그나마 있던 기회조차 모두 박탈당했죠.
But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the Four Pillars lost any means of upward mobility.
그래서 그분들이 욕심에 눈이 멀어 모든 것이 끝났다는 말을 들었을 때
So when I heard that they were simply gone all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though
아직 어린 시절이었음에도 그때 느꼈던 감정은 선명하게 남아 있습니다.
I was just a child then, but I vividly remember that crushing feeling.
참담함.
It was devastation.
이제는 내가 돌아갈 곳이 더 이상 남아 있지 않았으니까요.
Because I no longer had any place to return to.
그쪽도 어지간히 고생했네. 고생했어.
Yeah, you've been dealt a heavy hand, huh? Must have been hard out there. Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarchy was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we moved on from the area, away from the rising walls. Alright, so in terms of percentage, how much of the dungeon do I have so far? Oh wait, Jiaqiu. Oh wait, we're in first. No, wait, bring it back. Bring it back. Okay, Jiaqiu is in second with 21, and we don't know who this is, unless you can read this as 14. Lol, Lamau. Oh, so I'm like 20% done. Nice.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
I'm gonna cry. Fuck dungeons. Fuck dungeons. I hate dungeons. I'm dungeons #1 hater.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이
죄를
필요합니다.
새겨주겠어.
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
More or less 20%. Oh my god, I'm not getting this done tonight. Fuck
개체의
that.
유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
이 작살엔
Too much yapping.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
담겨있지.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I might actually be able to get 100 briefcase simulator resets. And that's a lot. I I'm actually well on my way to do that.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, get me out of the
너무
dungeon!
이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을
When am I
기리며
gonna finish the rest of it
축배를
then?
드는 것도
I
나쁘지
don't know.
않겠죠.
급소가 전부
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh, get me out of here. There's Mephi. Oh, my coins. Everyone shut up. Alright, there are several talismans glued to the wall. That's so epic. Should we try peeling the talismans? Absolutely. Here's the first talisman to be removed. Alright, something written on the blue. Okay, so we should go blue, red, yellow, white, black. North, east, south, west. We should remove the north one. Remove the red talisman. And then we should peel the center one. Remove the yellow one. Then we remove the east one. And then we remove the south one. The wall crumbles. We got 2 coins. Yippee! Cool. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I don't care about all these fuck-ass nodes. Alright, yeah, lament. Alright, fine. Flowers have bloomed. Herb, lotus. I want the nameless herb. We pick the nameless herb. It transforms into a small bolus. Alright, cool. Turn 1. Ally with the highest max HP gains defense level up. Oh. That doesn't seem very good. More gold, more ego resources. What does the mirror do? Rupture. Ugh. Okay, should I check the other nodes? Because I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to. I cannot express how much I do not want to check all these extra nodes. I do not give a fuck. But like, should I? Is it a good idea? Wait, so no, we're not in first. Oh, we're really far behind. Fine, I'll fucking check them. I hate everything.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Ugh, I hate dungeons. Everyone asking for non-linear dungeons. In fact, I'm hunting you down personally.
세키라들의 역할이긴
I'm
하죠.
going to get you.
관리자님도 알다시피
You did
저는
this.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Who actually liked the Canto 3 dungeon and didn't just think, oh my fucking god, get me out of this hellhole now. Genuinely.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이
That's all I
생각하는
thought.
것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I love how I've so efficiently tuned out everything Angela says forever.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른
I have
타이밍이긴
no idea
하겠지만
what she's saying.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
I've not heard
모두의
Angela in
희생을
months.
기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
저놈을 추적해!
Yippee! Why'd you lose? You can't lose. Okay, it's fine. Boop, boop. Yippee.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않고 개체의
Alright,
유효한 속성을
130
정확하게
briefcase
간파했습니다.
resets for
제
today.
예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이
I'm
우수하다는
at
것이
830
증명되는 것
total.
같아.
I hope I get it early, 'cause otherwise I'll cry. This dungeon is exactly what I asked for, but I'm glad it's now and not part 3. I'm hunting you down. Ah, special game. It's a bolus currently development here. Apparently it can restore your vitality. Let's see how true it is. Oh my god, are we gambling? Are we gambling? Are we gambling? Are we gambling? Which one should I pick? I really want the coins. I think it's a success. The other candidate bets on failure. How many coins should we wager? Let's gamble 2 coins. We bet 2 coins. Alrighty. The prisoner swallows the bolus, but they look to be at peace. We wait a little longer. The flower growing from the condemned grows more vibrant. How wonderful. The bolus was a success. Yippee! Always gamble. You will win. Alright, let's go here. Ah, you must be Jia Baoyu and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the walls suddenly burst from the ground. But some are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find the rest of my faction? Hey, if you help me out, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. Come on, man, help me out. What does my entry card do again? Can I check what it does? What does it do again? I like my entry card. Fuck you. Just as I was about to explain to the sinners that we don't necessarily have to fight. I mean, do we have to help him? So, I'm making a suggestion to the sinners that we should probably just beat him up and take his coins. Most sinners nod in agreement. What the hell? Seriously? You're gonna fight me? Do you have any idea who I am? I'm the eminent sheep family's combat encounter.
어머, 부탁드려요.
My Hong Lu will be so strong. Oh, please don't be focused. Oh, it's chained. Thank the Lord. AI. We'll beat him up. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. I'm gonna cry. Why is dungeon so long?
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
1 a.m. is my cutoff time. So you get 3 more hours of this tops. I cannot. Die. Fair enough. Rah. It's not my fault that they make these long-ass fucking story chapters. And honestly, I feel like a lot of the time, it's not even deserved. We need to use our time more efficiently.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Of course, no one's forcing me to do this all in one day. I just don't trust y'all fuckers in this community. Alright, we got 3 coins. How many coins do we have? How? Who's in first? Who is this? Okay, fuck you all, I guess. Does this give me any coins? Nah, I get you. I was up until like 2 a.m. finishing mine. Let me see, and it updates at 11. Well, if considering we're in the same time zone, I don't actually know. That's not that many hours, actually. If you're in EST, that's 3 hours. But yeah, considering that I'm reading all the words out loud, that slows things down immensely, and also I pause to talk to silly little chat over here, which takes even longer. I mean, not like I could just choose to ignore you, which I could, but... Oh, this'll be a 2-parter, also Pacific time, by the way. Holy shit! What the fuck? That's like 6 hours! Do I do a rare weekend stream? And by rare, I mean never happens weekend stream. How are they getting so many fucking coins? I'm not doing the Abno battle. Fuck you. I only want to do chain encounters. Oh my god, that's such a classic.
응원은
죄를
조금 더
새겨주겠어.
준비 시간이
Classy.
필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
What do you
적에게
think,
치명상을 입혔군요.
Creator?
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
승부처다.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만
What
한답니다.
the heck? Oh, I'm so scared for how long part 3 is gonna be. Please be reasonable.
저놈을 추적해.
It cannot be that serious.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
What the heck is
샴푸를
she?
가져오기엔 너무
Get a
이른
kill.
타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
Get a kill, but I have
모든
her on the
희생을
team.
기리며 축배를
Butler
기리면
Ryoju.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
Oh, thank goodness.
이 작살엔 필살의
Kill
집념이
somehow. Dang.
담겨 있지.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Thank you, Ryoju.
그 삶에
Thank you, Honglu.
개체의
Yeah,
유효한
maybe I have to
속성을
bench her.
정확하게
She's going to
제
corrode.
예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Okay, no, it's probably fine. Ishmael jobbing like usual. I didn't think it'd be that bad.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Never trust Captain Ishmael. You have to babysit her. Don't dodge, you fucker. I hate you. Bang.
하나 가져간다.
I benched my Captain Ishmael for bench passive. See, that's fine. I like her, but she does kind of annoy me.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길
Ishmael
기다리겠습니다.
don't corrode challenge
기계는
impossible.
언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
흉터의 결과요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
Yeah, it's also super epic and cool how they like reset my fucking sanity for boss encounters. I might just bring out bleed so I can manage my SP better. Alright, cool. What the fuck is Jiachou doing? What is he doing? Your current team loadout will be replaced. Will you replace? Yes. Okay. What if I just changed it? What if I just changed it in here? Alright, Enfaust on the bench. My favorite bench passive. You. We can put Red Sheet for funsies. Ryoshu. Let me rare Red Eyes Penitence Ryoshu. Hot take, she's not my favorite. I kind of don't like her. Goat. My goat. My goat. My goat. Death Maggots. Sink Sinclair can stay. Dulce Rhodia, my goat. Barbara Otis, my love. Priest Gregor. Hacksnail. I feel like I'm forgetting something. 3, 4, 5. I'm not forgetting anyone. Red Eyes Ryoshu is okay. I just think her art is kind of mid. I don't know. Hello. Evil possessed Deathrite monk. Okay, slay. Alrighty. Ringy song. Dulce Rhodia. Dawn. Otis. Gregor. Ish. You. Oh wait, no. You. Disgusting Heathcliff. Ew. Oh wait, my bitrate. It's bad. Is my stream gonna crash? Can it not? It's staying at 0, which is a little concerning. Wow. Oh! It disconnected. Fuck. Alright. What silly little emote is perfect for this? I forget all my 7 TV emotes. That expresses how I feel right now. So not only is this going to take an eternity, but also my internet hates me today. Oh. I might be back. I might be back. We are so back. Question mark? Why? Why must it be cringe?
여기는 인기척이 있군요.
Hey, there's someone here. I mean, there's someone here. It's a person we don't know.
하필 지금 다른
There we go.
후보자를 마주치다니.
Damn it. Had to run into a different candidate now of all times.
왕시가의 청산입니다.
She's Qingshan of the Wong family. Okay, and now there's going to be ads again, and I can't snooze them. Apologies.
부상을 입었군. 누구한테 당한 거지?
You're hurt. Who did this?
가치우. 그자에게서
Oh my god.
겨우 도망쳤어.
I looked up as if Jacho was right in front of me. What the? Jacho. I barely escaped him.
혼자 공멸일에 대해 파헤친다는 소문만 들려오다가 홍어를 떠났다길래.
He's like 8 feet tall in my brain.
왜 이제 와서?
Why'd he have to come back? Disappearing from Hongyun like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return, so why now?
동전도 거의 다 빼앗겼어.
He took almost all of my coins. Oh my goodness, thank you, Stream Elements.
많아 보였나?
Was he carrying many? Yeah, he's got like 40.
그래.
Yeah.
버리춤에 달 자리도 모자라 보일 정도로.
To the point where he was running out of space to carry them.
난관이군.
That's not good.
가보.
How about you?
우리가 이 가주 대전을 위해 얼마나 많은 걸 바치고 이뤘는데.
We've sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day. Just for the family hierarch war.
너는 홍원 밖에서 풍족하게 지냈을 텐데 뭐가 아까워서 대전에 참가한 거야?
Meanwhile, you could have continued to live large outside of Hongyuan. So why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want?
그 동전들 제발 나한테 넘겨주면 안 돼?
Please. Please give me those coins. Please.
너는 어차피 가주가 될 생각조차 없잖아. 너 같은 게 가주가 되어서 뭘 한다고?
Come on, you don't even care about becoming hierarch. It's not like someone you'd like... It's not like you do anything with all that power.
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요. 하지만 동전은 못 드릴 것 같아요. 죄송해요.
You're not wrong, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진 소리를 짓거리면 너는 사과가 아니라 이
Shut up, Heathcliff. That's it. Listen up, rich boy. Some sod thinks they're smart prattling on about shit like that. You don't apologize to him ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead. Girl, shut up.
몽둥이를
Shut
써봤자
up.
저를 미워하는 마음만 더 커질 뿐일 거예요.
Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart.
아니, 일단
Will it make you feel better though,
후련해질 거
Heathcliff?
아니야.
But at least it'll make you feel better.
제 마음은 언제나 괜찮았던걸요?
I never needed to feel better. Girl.
그럼 남은 세가를 모두 동원해서라도 가보. 네 것을 빼앗아 다시 기회를 잡겠어.
Then, I swear, I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Jiabaoyu, and seize my opportunity once again.
난 어떻게든 살아남아야 하겠으니까.
Because I'm going to survive, no matter what.
고태여 독이 든 잔을 마시겠다면.
Girl, what poison chalice? If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, then we'll have no choice. Wang Qingshan stumbled to her feet, weapon in hand.
네, 여러분들이 그러시다면요.
Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. I beheld 2 different eyes, one of Hung Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Daiyu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Alrighty, time to beat him up. Fuck you, we're not fucking around.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의
No
생명을
more fucking around.
응원은 조금 더
Alright,
준비 시간이 필요합니다.
girly, do not lose
인간의
her clash
능력은 제
challenge.
쓰지 않았던
Impossible.
기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
And when I say impossible, oh, do I mean it? Speak your shit, Heathcliff. Silence your shit immediately, Heathcliff. Nobody asked, nobody cared. I don't want to hear it. L plus ratio plus, who cares? I'm going to focus the squishies. Hey. Hey. Rude. Holy talismans. Oh, she starts out on lower health. Wait, my game stuttered. That, like, never happens.
40.
Heathcliff, shut up. Challenge impossible.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Plus 30. What the heck?
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이
What
증명되는
the
것
heck?
다행이군요.
Alrighty.
맑아지는 게 좋겠지?
Fuck off. Why? She's gonna lose that for sure. L plus ratio plus my game is stuttering plus yearning Rakala. It's going to, yeah. L plus ratio plus. What is going on with my game? Why is it performing bad? Oh my god. L plus ratio plus death maggots? I've never used it before. I want to use it. I want to kill the monks. I do not trust her to win a clash, I'll be honest. Okay. Game. Do not piss me off, I swear to God. Right, Honglu, no. Fine. Can you, like, do this? Do you see all this shit? Okay. Epic. Cool. Great. Kill them. Oh yeah, need to buy the pass tomorrow. What is my goat Otis doing? Oh, they're negative coin IDs. My game is going to crash. What is happening? I'm sorry that I wanted to play the game. Ooh, someone got staggered. Yep. Dies of cringe. Wait, I want to see the animation though. Oh my god, she's so silly. What the hell? The silly. I love her.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다.
Wait, who got staggered? Wait,
개체의
there's more.
정보까지 일일이 읽어두는
Oh.
기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Oh. Okay. Struggling? Yeah, struggle this. Bitch. So, how's everyone's day doing?
죄인인가?
Where did what's her face go? By the way, is she gone? Gregor. What the heck? Yippee! Yippee!
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
That's my goat.
관리자님은 당신이
Like,
생각하는
did she just
것보다
go?
대단한
Did she
능력을
dip?
갖추고 있다고
Is she gone?
제가 늘
Where'd she
말씀드렸죠.
go? Favor,
저는 언제나
favor.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
Alright, let's gain shield. Stop gaining shield. Die. I want out of this battle. Thankies. Alright, so if you're doing sinking, L. Lol. I love attack weight. Ah! It's happening again! Help! I'm so scared of my game crashing in the middle of a fight. That's hard. And then I gotta do it all over again.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
Oh, I'm so scared.
관리자님은 이 기회를 잘
Struggling.
활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Struggle against this.
기회는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Struggle against this. The fuck?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Average Limbus update. Ah! Ah! What the heck? That's rude. Oh my god. 어라? What the heck?
큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피
Oh, I thought I had more scissors than I did. I have no scissors.
돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지
Butler
않아도
Otis
된
moment.
겁니다.
Wait, not Barber Otis moment. Maybe restart the game after this one? Yeah.
또한 용서할 테니.
I mean, if it does it again, I'll restart it. I don't want it.
합격장.
As funny as it would be to crash, it would be funny, unfortunately, but it needs to not happen. Because this is ridiculous. L plus ratio. No, wait, I should use up. L plus ratio plus hexnail.
때론 잊혀지는 것들이 더
Right.
아름다워지기도
Hexnail
한다고.
sucks for clashing. You know what else sucks for clashing? Like all of these. Like all of these. Why do you all suck at clashing? Oh my god. Don Quixote, you genuinely piss me off. What a frustrating ID. No, don't be stupid. Do this.
점 찍었네.
I like this ID, but she frustrates me immensely sometimes. Yeah, let's go bleed.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시?
He said the funny line. He sung. I love unbreakable coins. They're my favorite. That did like nothing.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는
Y'all are
관리자님의
pissing me
제의를
off. Oh right, I didn't
그때를
even get
위해서
to use the
미리
hex
음원을
now
녹음해야
to
한다는
heal.
거군요.
Not like it even matters. We'll heal after
이것도
this anyways,
알고 있는지는
probably.
미처 몰랐네요.
Roll heads! I'm going to lose this clash. What is going on? What's going on? What's going on? Fucking Don Quixote. I knew she was going to lose that clash in my heart. Classic Don Quixote. Always losing her fucking clash when it matters. It was a little funny though.
자, 테디, 나를
I
따라해보는
just like
거야.
hex now. Wow, and it does good damage. And we get some silly little healing. Okay, but no, what the fuck was that? 5% chance to roll heads, by the way, and they didn't roll heads. Wow. Gotta go back and count how many times
직원의
they
상태가
cheated.
나빠지는군요.
Oh my! I didn't mean to.
나사빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요?
I meant to click it again. Alright,
실험용
whatever.
농담이 아닌
I hate all of you.
긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
I hate you specifically, Don Quixote. Classic. My units die, will they get revived? Surely they will. Oh, we're about to take so much damage that we do not need to be taking. Youch. Oh, Gregor might die. Okay, we're fine.
직원들이 우세한
I'm
환경에
shocked,
있습니다.
genuinely.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서
hate
듣고
every single one of
있었다는
you.
결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고
L
부른다고
plus ratio
하더군요.
plus yearning Merkala.
긍정적인 변화는
Thank you. Okay, might be okay. We need to yoink this. Can't yoink it. Can you yoink it? No. Of course you can. Is this going into Don Quixote, blunt blue, blunt blue? You'll be fine. Fucking hell. They're gonna get staggered. It'll be fine. Why? Because L plus ratio plus yearning Merkala. Get staggered, bozos.
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
Yippee! So fucking cringe. I love attack weight. I love attack weight. He lost. Yeah, also classic. I was gonna say, I want her to die.
직원 중
Even though she
하나의
does yearning
생존자님이
Merkala. Okay,
사라졌습니다.
wait, who died?
앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될
It
사소한 것
was
중 하나에 불과하며
Otis.
그들 역시
Yup.
입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Of course it was Otis. And of course you all are fucking slow. I love that. Love for you. Okay. Yoink this. Neutral. Good enough. And we see silly death maggots again. Yippee. 2410 rupture. It's okay. Just win. Never mind. This shit sucks so much ass.
직원 중 하나의
Yeah, good thing
생존자님이
I added all those
사라졌습니다.
units.
앞으로
All you guys
관리자님이
need to do
겪게
is
될
land
사소한 것 중
literally
하나에
one
불과하며
hit.
그들 역시 입사했을 때부터
And they're not gonna
각오하던
be able to
일이죠.
do it. I'm gonna let you do that, and because that, they will die. We're using Enfaust. That's how bad it's been. Enfaust is here. My beloved. Fuck Enfaust. I am Enfaust's #1 hater. You know what? If you lose to this Don Quixote, you deserve to die. Thank you. If my units don't get revived, I'm ending stream. I'm not doing all that shit again. Fuck off, Faust. Kill her. Eradicate her, please. All I do is hate Enfaust. Fuck Enfaust. Worst use of my shards ever. Get them out of my sight. I hate unbreakable coins. It's a bit dodgy. We took Wang Qingchan's remaining coins, and then we kicked her again. Then we kicked her again. Then we kicked her again. And then we kicked her again. Fuck you. Enhanced counter.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만 그래도 뭐.
Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's...
이대로 아무 역할도 못하고
I want to eradicate you from this timeline so bad.
죽을지도 몰라.
Ooh, I'm gonna have an awful time for the rest of this dungeon. If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home. Yeah, we're going back to poise, so Honglu can do something. And so we have more of
볼
AIDS.
면이 설 텐데.
I have to do something, anything, to be a proud sister to my sibling.
무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피 탈락한다고 죽는 것도 아니잖아요.
We don't know that. Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence.
너는 몰라, 가보.
You don't understand. Jiabao, okay, so percentage-wise, how far am I? Surely I'm like 30%.
저는 모를 거예요.
No, I don't understand.
앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
You thought unbreakable blade coins were bad? Introducing unbreakable rupture coins. I don't care about seeing the animations, actually. And I never will. Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping.
사람이 좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고.
So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh?
생각했던 것보다 어려운 사람이네요.
You're more difficult than I thought, Hongwu.
그런가요?
Am I?
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도 점점 다른 후보자들을 만날 확률이 높아지겠네요.
It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into other candidates as the space around us shrinks. Yeah, that's how it works.
네. 그리고 확실해지는 것 같아요.
I think you're approaching the end of the first floor. Okay, you can tell me how many floors are there. It's getting clearer that every second the biggest threat to us now continues to be
같이요.
Jiacho.
그자겠구려.
Jiacho.
최대한 마주치지 않게
We're gonna have to fight him.
열심히 팔아야겠어요.
Let's hope we never run into that guy.
아, 이게 이렇게 되나요?
I might have to break out Dwight-ish.
탈락자가 나왔습니다.
Oh, so that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination.
확실히
If I wanted to see these animations, I'd evade.
탈락하고 그럴듯한 후보자들만
I don't want to interact with chain mechanics. You can't make me use Heathcliff. Yeah, then all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones have got to be a tough bunch. That just means that I'll put Heathcliff first so he'll die. 3 floors? End me now.
실험실 여기저기
I mean,
포스터가 많이도 붙어 있군.
anyways, there's certainly a lot of posters around the lab here.
실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서 발표할 예정이었나 봐.
They were going to present the research to the public, huh?
네, 맞아요.
Yes, they were.
연구자들은 꼭 성과를 누군가에게 보여주고 싶어 한달이나 있단 말이지.
Typical. I guess just researchers can't help showing off their achievements, huh?
뭐 지금은 청소부인지
Fuck you,
발톱인지가
Heathcliff.
죄다 해주고 났다며. 이 포스터 내용도 어? 뭐야 이거? 어? 왜 멀쩡하냐?
Well, too bad the sweepers and claws tore through everything. Even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched?
그들은 이 포스터를 건드리지 않았군요.
They did not destroy the posters.
금기와 조금이라도 연관되었다면 일말의 흔적조차 남기지 않는
So they're not related. Silly.
놔두었다는 것.
Once they're put to the task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo having ever existed. But the fact that these posters remain.
이 포스터에서 홍보하는 실험과 그 결과는 금기와 전혀 상관이 없었다는 말이 되겠군요.
Would lead to the conclusion that the experiment of advertised in these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo.
네? 그럼 어떻게?
What? Then how?
단순합니다.
Shrimple.
이 실험은 공멸일의 원인과는 관련이
Use your
없다는
brain, Sinclair. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family.
가무라는 사람은 공씨 가문의 손을 빌려 또 다른 실험을 준비했다는 말이 되겠네요. 자기는 빠져나갈 수 있는 모종의 계략까지 꾸민 채로요.
Yeah, now we're asking the right questions. Then this Jiamu must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Kong family's support, with an escape plan just for herself, too.
기억이 나요.
I remember those posters.
발표 날이 다가올수록 모두가 들떠했었죠.
And how excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation.
공시가가 만드는 화는 언제나 모두의 기대를 뛰어넘었으니.
Boluses made by the Kong family always performed beyond everyone's expectations, after all.
그런데 가모님, 왜 보옥도련님을 계속 이곳에 데리고 오는 겁니까?
Venerable Jiamu, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Baoyu to this place?
이렇게 어린 나이면 실험에 대해 제대로 이해하지도 못할 테고 데려오는 것도 번거로우실 텐데요.
I don't think he's quite old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention, he must be quite troublesome for you.
당연한 걸 묻는구나.
You ask a question with an obvious answer.
이 실험은 앞으로 홍원의 운명을 좌우할 만큼 그런 중대한 자리에는 마땅히
I
대관원의
skipped
옷이 있어야
it.
하지 않겠느냐.
This experiment will define the destiny of Hongyuan itself. It is only right that the Jade of Dagwanyuan is here to witness such a great undertaking.
그렇군요.
I see.
그런데 보옥도련님은
Now that I'm looking at young Master Baoyu,
영 웃지를 않으시네요.
he's not much of a smiler, is he?
가문의 귀중한 옥인데 웃고 있는 모습이 훨씬 보기 좋지 않을런지.
He'd look much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious jade of the family, after all. Poor little guy.
것으로도 가치가 있으니 때가 되면 알아서 빛이 날 것이야.
His existence itself is precious. This jade shall shine when the time is right.
자네가 신경 써야 할 건 그 실험이네.
In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment.
무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다. 이 실험이 아니라 그 실험 말씀이죠?
Right, I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment.
그러고 보니 이제 정말 시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
That reminds me that we really don't have much time.
공시가의 세가라면 하나도 빠짐없이 기대에 부풀어 있다고 합니다.
They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement.
그래, 시간이 얼마 안 남았군.
Yes, indeed. The time is nigh.
이제 머지 않았어.
The time is nigh indeed. Ain't no time like the present. Ain't that right, Creeter? What is she planning to do? Make the cat pack. Duh. Meow, meow. Poise. Okay, well, clearly they want me to bring back my Poise team. Also, hello. Welcome in. Why? Why must they waste my time? Nothing left? Oh yeah, there's gonna be nothing left once I'm done with this timeline.
이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
Okay, the end of the game is nigh. Don't shut the fuck up. No, it's not.
또다시 공간이 좁아지기 시작합니다.
Shut your ass up.
게 조금 더 익숙해진 후보자들도 보이는군요.
The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? Yeah, we're really close to finishing this, huh?
공간은 줄어들고
Sorry.
줄어들어서 이제 무대는
Me when I play the reading game and I have to read. It shrinks and shrinks, and now it's corralled all the contestants a floor below to the basements. Limbus X Fortnite somehow, that's what I'm saying.
놓지 말고 봐주시길 바랍니다.
Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. I am looking away. I am looking. Oh, briefcase simulator, please bless me on this cursed day.
여기는
This
아까보다 분위기가 삭막한데.
This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs.
이 장소도 실험실 같아 보이긴 하는데요.
This looks just like another lab, but
뭐라는 곳이
even worse. I wonder what they did down here. Methinks boluses and cat pack. Meow! Meow!
확실하게 다른 정보가 있다면 이곳에 남겨진 것이 하나도 없다는 것이다.
A noticeable difference is that there is nothing left in here. Yes, thank you, Merceau.
네. 달리 말하면
Nobody asked
여기서부터
about.
시작되었을 겁니다.
That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun.
금기와 관련된 모든 것이
Everything that was connected to the taboo.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히 줄어들고 있군.
The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking.
우리는 계속해서
Where
동전을
is
모으기만
Garyon?
하면
Rawr.
목표를 망각하지 말도록.
We know we need only collect the coins. Do not lose sight of our mission no matter what. Also, that Poise banner is custom made for Full Stop Office, Honglu, and Heathcliff. Yeah, well, guess who I don't have? Full Stop Office, Heathcliff. Not like I'd use him anyways, but still. Wait, does he like still work if he's on the bench and also is level 1? I assume not, but Otis gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragement as we moved from room to room. Because even if when I eventually pull him from the banner, because I don't want to use my shards on him, I kind of don't want to level him. All right. That was the most miserable thing I've ever experienced in my goddamn life. Okay, so methinks let's just go with good random bullshit go. I want him so bad in game 2. I mean, I have them, but I use Honglu and Heathcliff like on slots 1 and 2. Yeah, but I'm a certified Heathcliff hater, so I can't do that. Also, I got giga unlucky on my last Walpurgis pulls, and so I had to use my 200 pity getting Honglu, and I got nothing else. So, yeah. Which do I use? I want Solemn Lament. I want a Lament. I want... do this. Who's my best Faust? I guess... I don't know. I don't like any of these Fausts that much. Yeah, he actually just empowers Honglu's skill 2 and 3, but does it work if he's, like, in slot 8 and never hits the field? That's all I need to know. Alright, I guess La Manche-Land done. Wait, I want my hay shows. I want my silly little hay shows. They don't... Oh, right, I should... So keep full stop Heathcliff on slot 12. Yes! Thank you. I will do that. I want to see my beloved hay shows. This is just random shit go. Ooh, should I equip that? Full stop. You. I want Maid Ryoshu. She was so goated. Okay, we're at the Heathcliff that we're never going to use. So why is she? Who I did level. My goat, Diechi Rodian. We'll switch back to Pursuance. Sing Sinclair. Put this on, I guess. Not like it matters. I really miss my beloved. I miss my beloved Butler Otis. I kept summoning her, but I'll put Heisho. And then how good does Fire Fist work? Curious on why you dislike Heathcliff as much as you do. Honestly, I can't even properly explain it anymore. Because I didn't like him from the moment I started up the game. And so now my hatred of Heathcliff just perpetuates itself. I'm never gonna like his ass. It does not matter what he does. But I will say, I do think it would be a really interesting thing for his character arc if they fully confirmed that Kathy is never coming back. And I know, oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so tragic. Yeah, and I'm not saying it because I want Heathcliff to suffer. I'm saying it because I genuinely think it'd be interesting. Anyway, I want to use Edgar Gregor, but his bench passive sucks. We're using Fire Fist because I said so. I'm saving my team. I'm closing my game because it was bugging out. I rate Fire Fist, yeah, out of 10. Coolio. Anyway, I'm starting it up again. Hopefully it will not freeze on me. Please. Waiting, waiting, waiting. It's taking a long time to come up. It usually doesn't take that long. Wowzers. That's a hot sec. Wow, you get to see my home screen. Wow. Impressive. And also there's no game sound. Hello? Hello? Heathcliff is a bit of a doomed character in the novel, but who knows where Limbus will go? Yeah. See, that's what they were doing with, like, Earl King, though. Oh, wait. It might be my computer, huh? Hello? My computer might be fucking up. Oh. It could also be Limbus.
컴퍼니.
Girl! Hello? Is it my computer, or is it the game? I'm closing it again. wonder who currently has the most coins. It's Jiacho. It's still Jiacho. Man, in this time that I'm spent unable to do anything, he's probably got like 100 more coins somehow. I might have to end just because of tech issues. Slay. Okay, game opening again. Hello? Okay, the sound is here. I am clicking. And you know what? I'm going to pull up my lovely task manager right now. Technical difficulties? Nope. It doesn't want me to pull up task manager. That's not promising. Anyway, you get to listen to the nice title theme. Ooh, it's really bad. It's extra bad. Hey, does anyone know of like a keyboard shortcut to pull up task manager? I guess I can look it up on my phone. Oop, nope, I got it. Task manager, come to me. Manage these tasks. What is going on? Task manager. I don't see anything strange. But I also don't know much about computers. Oop. Alright, well. My EXP! I mean, my Enki-Fallon. My Enki-Fallon. I'm here. Oh, it's still freezing. Nice. Cool. Well, maybe with Task Manager babysitting, it'll decide to be better. It won't. Great. Resume. What's that? Don't go into the tall grass. I'll do whatever I want. Grr. This is about briefcase simulatoring. Okay. Ooh. If I could get through floor 2 today, I'll be happy. Let's just leave it at that. I want to go here. I want to go here. I want to go here. Into the earth of sin. I want to find shiny Chimchar on the stream so I can let out the most unholy shriek you've ever heard. Alright. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future, and human connections and fate might make strangers of neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making it to the basement. Did you know that there are far more opportunities down here to collect all the coins that you want? In fact, there are so many opportunities that there's one right under your feet in that hole. Who will dare make the dark descent to make the coins? Heathcliff, go! The hole leads into the pitch black darkness of the building ruins. We don't need to go down there to know that it's probably pretty risky track. Wait, I didn't even finish what I wanted to say. Anyway, there's quite a lot of poetry in this canto for some reason. For some reason, I don't know much about this source material. Isn't Lin Dayu a poet? I don't know. It makes sense in my brain. We do need the coins, but this might be too big a risk to take. What if we get injured or even worse, killed? Go, Heathcliff. Go, Heathcliff. Go, 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 go. Jump in. Oh yeah, is that what you mean by briefcase simulator? Yes, I'm playing Shining Pearl on my Nintendo Switch right now. You can't see it because I didn't want to set it up. I'm looking for shiny Chimchar because I want to do a shiny only playthrough. And it has to be Chimchar. It's called briefcase simulator because all you do is talk to the briefcase. Alright, we need every single coin we can get, but it looks dangerous. We'll have to take the risk. Oh! Well, I mean, if it's very low, go. Heathcliff runs past the other clans and begins to rapidly descend. She recites sad poetry, but no. Question mark? Oh, not a poet, but I don't know. It makes sense in my brain. Alright, looks like everyone's rushing ahead. Let's see which of the contestants will manage to grab these coins. Loud noise echoes from the dark, then something large crumbles. We can only hear the contestants screaming. Did something go wrong down there? Heathcliff didn't return, so we found his body. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Anyways. I guess I should have gotten some sanity before then. Fine. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Look, Chimchar was my first ever starter, so I have the most attachment to it. I do really like Toy Twig. Okay, but what if there's another death event? Who will you send? Faust. I was gonna say Sinclair, but then it's like, wait, I actually like Sync Sinclair, so it'll be Faust. I don't really like regret Faust. It's fine if we don't have her. Boop. Boop. Sinclair, go into that open minefield. God, I wish. But unfortunately, I do like Sinclair. I have attachment to him. My goat, Diachirodian, I missed her. I missed her. I say as if I didn't play Sinking and Mirror Dungeon today. I still missed her.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이
Yeah, Butler Ryoshi is only here because I thought that the multi-attacks would be nice. Sure. I don't care. Just go. Oh my god, Aisho Otis. Wowzers. Shout out Otis. Good character. A lot of points. Okay, hit 150 briefcase encounters for the day. They're so fucking slow. Yippee! See, that's why I wanted her on the team, because I knew that that would happen. Alright, I would actually like for Roja to take this kill so that she can get some SP. I'm not even sure if we can. Maybe I'm too high level. That would explain a lot, actually. I'm sorry that I like leveling up my guys. Wait, who has the most? Of course he had fucking 50 points. Alright, everyone go. And this way, when I'm just doing random shit go, I can maybe have healing me go. We found more of the condemned Hongyuan in this room, who are in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us! Yeah. Forgive us! Bloody lunatics who came up with this shite. And the deviants who consume it. Whoa. You can't just call people deviants. They're all fucked in the head, all of them. I'm sorry that I wanted to level up all the IDs that I use. They're all fucked in the head. Yeah, what's wrong with being fucked in the head, silly? These poor people are all barely conscious. My beloved. Pat, pat. Got all these terrible markings on the wall. Jacho the greatest! Jacho, give me your coins! Tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desire to escape here. The correct term is psychopath. Is it the correct term, though? I'm a bit iffy on using those things. Ever made these experiments? Maybe. Putting prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No. Even experimenting on humans at all, it's... Girl, they own a company. Of course they have no fucking morals. Silly.
도시에서는 흔한 일이지. 당장에 니놈 저택에서
True to real life. Never trust a company. It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor.
본인 이자들을 해쳐 동전을 약탈하는 것이 영 꺼림칙하네.
We're learning about capitalism. I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. Shut up, Purloin.
우리에게 달려든다기보다는
They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They are all merely... Don Quixote did not finish their sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. Yeah, but are we doing them a favor by putting them out of their misery? These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but honestly, I'm not impressed with her post-Canto persona. I mean, not like I was terribly impressed with her character to begin with, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us up from so high, when all of this was just to select the family hierarch. Forgive us. Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery, sillies. I got you.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Right, fine. Win rate gaming. Win rate gaming.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
I love clicking the win rate button. Do we have any envy generation? Yes, I do. Okay. Do I have any slaw? Yeah, a little. Not that much.
능력을 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
A lot of glue.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Not a lot of wrath. Okay, she needs sanity. Yeah, we're not getting any sanity from kills, which is definitely augmenting the difficulty. Which is one reason why bleed is nice. But the bad thing is Don Quixote always loses her important clashes. Every single time, without fail. Yes, I'm still mad about it.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
전투응대 나선.
Alright, kill him. Yeah, and my Heisho is always going to be the fastest, so it's going to be even harder for her to win just a random clash. Unless how this somehow does not kill, miraculously. Yeah. Hora Dieci Roja. Yeah. I'm scared, please. I'm begging you. Someone help this poor child. Grandma.
이게 무슨 소리예요?
Oh, that's like the thing from the beginning with the eye. Yeah. What is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming?
아주 오래전에는 말이다.
Little Bao Yu, let me tell you a story of olden times. God, please no.
다시가가 모두의 위에 군림하던 시절이 있었단다.
Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign all over this land.
다른 가문들은 고개조차 똑바로 들지 못했어.
Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye.
할아버님이 대관원을 거니는 날에는 모든 가마가 움직이지 않았고 그곳의 모든 시종은 오로지 그분이 지나가는 길만을 따라서 보필하였단다.
On days when my grandfather would grace Daguanyan with his presence, no pangolins dared to move, and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path.
누구도 그분의 말에 털을 달지 않았다.
Shout out to the pangolins.
할아버님의 명에 따라 홍원이 뒤바뀌었지.
His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hongyuan with his every command.
하지만 저들은 마치 내게 은혜를 베풀어 준 것처럼 사해롭게 굴고 있으니 통탄스러울 뿐이구나.
What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me as generosity and compassion. Get him out of here!
자, 4번 개체의 반응은 어떻지?
How is subject number 4 responding?
각혈과 장기 손상이 일부 관찰됩니다. 피부도 17번 상태가 되어가고 있습니다.
Hemoptysis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status number 17 as well. Ah, yes, the repurposed BMWs carried by people.
시즌을 건조시킨 후 2번 개체에 투입하도록.
Mixed reagent number 3 and number 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Oh my god, 50-50. Dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour and inject it into subject number 2.
이 과정을 마치고 나면 재료는 다시 무작위로 섞은 뒤에 번호를 붙여야 한단다.
Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them.
알겠습니다, 가문님.
Understood, Venerable Jamu.
13번째 흑수를 만드는 실험이라니.
Oh my god, they're trying to make cats! An experiment to create the 13th branch of Heisho. Watch it not even be cats, and I'm just making this shit up.
저도 빨리 결과를 보고 싶군요.
I can hardly wait to see the results.
이제 모든 재료의 뚜껑을 덮어 놓아라.
Now, close the lid on all reagents. Go to bed. I will now undo the blindfolds.
자, 눈을 뜨거라, 보호가.
Open your eyes, little Baoyu.
하지만
But
저렇게 고통스럽게 울고 있는 소리가 들리는데요.
they're crying, like they're in so much pain.
그래, 그러니까 떠야 하는 것이다.
Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes. No.
용서해 주십시오. 용서해 주십시오.
Forgive us, please.
무서워요, 할머니.
Grandma, I'm scared.
이런 거 보기 싫어요. 저 사람들이 너무 아파하고 있잖아요.
I don't want to see this. You're hurting them.
저들은 네게 해를 끼칠 수 있는 존재도 아니며 네가 무서워하든 슬퍼하든 앞으로도 쭉 고통받을 존재란다, 보호가.
Don't worry, little Baoyu, for they can't bring you any harm. They're things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you were afraid, whether you were sad, they will continue to suffer.
그러니 네가 할 일은
Stop! What is this? So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. I hate her ass. Can we fight her?
하지만 전 보기 싫은걸요.
But I don't want to.
밖에서 대옥이랑 환이랑 울고 싶어요.
I want to go out to Dayu, to Juan, and play.
보석은 올바른 장소에서 가만히 빛을 발해야 그 쓸모를 다하는 것이란다.
The gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. For that is the worth inherent in its existence. Someone tell Hong Lu that he is allowed to be a person. Good fucking riddance. You know, I used to respect her. Why would you respect her? She owns a company. To own a company, you gotta be morally bankrupt. Especially a company as unfathomably rich as this one. You have to be morally bankrupt.
눈에 계속 담아두거라.
We'll be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요?
Oh my god, it's Shiran, but not treeified. Wait. Young master, did something happen? You look so pale.
오늘은 대우가가씨랑 가완 도련님이랑 연날리기 놀이를 하기로 했다면서요. 대우가가씨의 연이 도련님 걸 끊어내기라도 했어요?
You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young master Jia Huan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string? Shiran.
나 그곳에서
Poor baby.
끔찍한 걸 보았어.
I saw something so horrible there.
사람들이 아파하면서 울부짖고 있었어. 그리고 막 도와달라고 하는데 아무도 안 도와주고 더 아프게 만들어.
There were people in pain. People crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them. They only hurt them more. I suppose that's fair enough. Didn't get much bad vibes from her initially compared to, like, Captain Ahab. What do I always say? Never trust a company. See, but that's that subtle evil. She's not coming out of the gates blazing, but oh, is she so completely morally bankrupt, completely foul to the bone. Awful. Stealth bad. Okay, it's not stealth, but like you get it. Stealth bad. Kind of like Dongrang. Like he's also kind of not stealth bad because it's pretty obvious, but like it's subtle. And to be fair, Dongrang like is my favorite Canto villain so far. So like, me biased. Wait, what the hell are you talking about, young master? What people? Where?
할머니가 계속 나 데리고 가는 그 실험실 있잖아.
At the lab where grandma brings me.
그곳은 공가의 새로운 환을 만드는 실험을
Shiren is going to die.
거였다면서요. 그런데 왜?
I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would?
몰라. 새로운 흑수를 만든대. 중간에 계속
Oh no!
나는 사람들이 우는 것만 보았어.
I don't know. Said they were gonna make a new hay show, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes. They made me watch people cry.
어떻게 그런 일이?
How could they?
도련님, 이 이야기를 저 말고 또 누구에게 했어요?
Young master, have you shared this with anyone else?
수빈에게밖에 안 했는데 왜?
Oh my god, hey Mr. the Claw, what are you doing here? Just you, Shiren, why?
그럼 이제는 아무에게도 하셔서는 안 돼요. 알겠어요?
All I ask is for one single pixel of Garion to be on screen. Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand?
왜? 나는 무섭단 말이야.
Why? But I'm so scared. Why would a claw care? Because they're gonna eventually do something that's taboo breaking. And eventually it's gonna get out.
더 이상 그곳에 가기 싫어.
I don't want to go there anymore.
도련님, 제가 더 도울
Also,
일이
I just want to see him again.
알아볼게요.
Young master, I will see if there's anything I could do to help. Anything. So please, hold on just a little longer.
지금 생각해 보면
Thinking back to it now,
스빈도 저처럼 무섭고 어떻게 해야 할지 몰랐을 거예요.
I think Shiran was just as scared and lost as I was.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데 안타깝게도 그때의 저는 깨닫지 못한 것이었죠.
I should have known then that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't. But like you were 10. You were like 9 or 10. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry that you trusted adults to care about you. Insane. Insane statement. Oh, metaphors on sale.
지금 수비는
But Shiren now. The Shiren in his memory was nothing like the Shiren we saw a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion. Erosion.
스빈은 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이 해주곤 했었어요.
Shiren always worried so much about me, more than I did for myself.
그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린 나머지 아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나
I think
봐요.
she just got resurrected too many times. It's okay. When all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided not to feel anything at all.
아무래도 대관원에서 계속 살아가기에는 지금의 모습이 더 나을 수도 있을 테니까요.
Because she would fit in much better in Dagwon-yun as she is now.
저는 옛날 수빈의 모습이 그립습니다.
I miss the old Shiren. Where the fuck is Shui Baotai? Huh?
비록 그 모습을 그리워하는 건 저뿐인 것 같지만요.
Though, it seems I am alone in that sentiment.
13번째 흑수라는 것이
So, the 13th Heisha
가무가 시행하고 있었던 본질적인 실험이었던 건가?
must have been Jamu's real experiment.
네.
Yes.
이전에 진행했던 실험은 일종의 눈속임이라고 하셨죠.
She told me that the other experiment was the part of her sleight of hand.
동시에 두 가지의 다른 환을 만들고 있었더라.
So she was crafting two different boluses at once. And also it's because it's really funny to think that she was making the kitty cat bolus.
가모님은 대관 안에서 따라올 자가 없을 정도로 환에 능통하신 분이니까요.
No one in Dagwanyuan is as well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is.
흙수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고
Take a shot every
그
time they say the word
방법도
bolus
엄격하게
and you'll
관리돼
die.
부회자가 함부로 알 수 없다 전해 들었습니다.
Do the healthy version. Take a sip of water every time they say bolus. But recipes for boluses used to create the heisho are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns of the recipe.
아무리 환의 제조에 능하고 공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들 새로운 흙수를 만드는 건 전혀 다른 차원의 문제였을 테죠.
Even with her expertise. Oh, ads start soon, and I can't snooze them. Sorry. Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of the Heisho pack was an entirely different matter.
애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이 13번째 흙수가 맞았을까요?
This brings us to a question whether it really was a 13th branch of the Heisho pack she wanted to create. See, but my whole thing is, if the claw and the head are really so intent on eradicating taboo, then Jamu, at least in her current incarnation, doesn't know anything about it. Because if she did know anything about it, they would kill her too. Yes? I don't know. Alright, Clash power up. Oh! After substituting in, fuck off. I'm going to destroy you. Who is this? Jacho, what the fuck is he doing? What is this man doing? You will not die from taking a tiny little sip of water that many times. You will have to drink so much water to die from
어떤
it.
시간과 공간에 계시는
Oh
관리자님이
my god,
들을지
she is
몰라도
never going to clash
그때를
ever.
위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Oh, Hung Lu is so strong. My strong little guy. Oh, my OBS was freezing for a second there. Don't do that, please. Oh, she's gonna clash. You. What about the 13th branch of the Heisho would make it taboo compared to the other branches of Heisho already in the city? I don't know. Something about the method of their creation. And the thing is, I don't think we're actually gonna, you know what, if we know, I guess I'll finish this off. I don't think we're ever gonna officially find out, and you know, if we do, whatever. But like, if the taboos are so thoroughly erased, then like, there is gonna be no way to find out. I still think it has something to do with finding immortality. And maybe something in the process, they found something very taboo breaking.
직접 알게 하느라.
But then again, if Jamu's involved, which it seems like is decently likely, how'd she not get eradicated? Huh? I don't know. It's too complicated. I just want to take in little baby Honglu. Don't worry. You can be a child under my care. I never want a kid ever, but I would raise little baby Honglu. Eroded Mountain of the Heart. You enter a room to find a condemned of Hongyuan bound to the wall. In front of him are several punitive weapons like whips and batons. The man who sits before you is a prisoner of H-Corp. He is condemned who has committed a grave crime. Punish the condemned candidates and you'll be rewarded with coins. Yes! Absolutely! Let's torture him. Punish the condemned. I love coins. We need to collect as many coins as we can, no matter what it takes. I feel sorry for the prisoner, but I ask the sinners to punish him anyways. Okay, Glut and Pride. I'll do Heisho Otis, so we can save Honglu, potentially. Otis swings their weapon with all their might. Some sinners place their hands over their ears, trying to block out the prisoner's pain sobbing. Wonderfully done. Now that's what I call a proper punishment. Here's an extra coin. We pick up the coin, but Otis doesn't seem very happy about it. Yeah. You may be a sinner who had nothing wrong, yet this is no justice. Yeah, this doesn't feel good at all. We got 2. I don't give a fuck about them losing SP. Money for violence? Don't mind if I do. I want those goddamn coins. I would raise Honglu better than Jamu. I'm the kind of person who wouldn't ever want to be a parent. Exactly. I would be such a good parent for Honglu. I don't think the bar is very high yet. The bar is absolutely in hell. I will never willingly have a child. I would raise Honglu. Are you ready? Absolutely. And this is why I saved him. You know what? We'll give it to Merceau. Merceau swings the weapon. Yep. Cease this, I beseech thee. I wish not to linger in this room for a moment more. Those bastards watching us from above. I'm gonna beat them to death if I ever run into them. Let's move on. We got 2 coins.
이런 식으로 해결하면 됩니다. 시청자분들.
Nice. We got 4 extra coins. The bar is in hell. Okay. Chim card, not shiny. Nobody's shocked.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을지 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해
Can you clash? I need you to clash right now. Thanks.
있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
You can do this. Power guard. I don't actually know how Zwei-ish works. I just know that you want to use her guard occasionally. Oh my god, she's so strong. I love her. Shout out my goat.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh, it's so late. Will I be able to do 40 resets in an hour and a half? We'll see. Alright, she's getting some sanity. Yippee. I hate abno battles. I hate them so much.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무
You
이른
can do
타이밍이긴
that now.
하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
Let's just
모두의
kill
희생을 기리며 축배를 드는
Just kill
것도
them.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
Just kill them all. I hate them. Be gone. Hello. Oh. Oops. Big garden to big bonk with skill 3. Yeah, but do you want to guard generally? Does it help any of her other skills? I figure that having her defensive stance is just like good generally.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리 효율적인 대처로
They'll never make me
개체를
hate you, Butler Ryoshu.
참고로 기계는 이 개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 틈타면 좋을 것 같군요.
I could eat a sandwich right now. I almost want to. Okay, we got all the coins. Suffering time, suffering time, suffering time. I'm saving the silly team. Okay, so in terms of percentage, how far am I through the dungeon now? What, like 30%? No. I swear to God, if any of you lose a clash on the first turn, I'm going to distort. We noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리. 저자도 후보자인가 봐.
Ooh, I'm excited. Hey, I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야? 멀리서도 얼굴이 푸르락푸르락하는 게 보이네.
40% maybe? What's that fella so livid about? I can tell his face is bright red from all the way over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. If this is who I think it is, I'm gonna be so happy. Never mind, I do not give a fuck. Useless fool, cowardly dullard.
아까 그 항아리에서 머리를 박고 3초만 더 버티고 있었다면.
Ooh, almost 45%. Yippee, I'm gonna aim for 60. I could have gained more coins had you managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. Hi.
더 이상 잡을 필요가 없는데 왜 손이 있지?
I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands?
그리고 왜 내 머리는 여전히 목 위에 달려 있지?
My hands is above my shoulders, but why is it there? Good question.
정신이 완전히 나갔군.
이자는 버리고 간다.
He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him.
아니다. 차라리 죽이는 게 이롭겠군. 다른 후보자들에게 우리 사정을 다 나불거리게 둘 수는 없을 테니.
Actually, let's kill him before we move on. We can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. It's been 5 hours and I'm not even halfway done.
경계심이 없는 애송이로군.
You've let your guard down, whelp. I love her. How can anyone hate Otis? Do you hate fun? Huh. And here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jabayu.
오랜만이야, 사정.
It's been a while, Sijing. Sijing? They say like Sajing.
세가는 아직도 주른 이 없이 건재하고.
It seems your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet, hmm? Shi Sijing. Okay.
아직도 이곳에서 동전을 얻는 전략에 대해 깨닫지 못했나.
That tells me that you still haven't cracked the code to getting the most coins in this game.
그게 뭘까?
And what might that be?
적재적소에 활용하는 거다. 모르는 방 과감하게 밀어넣고 분리할 땐 두고 나오.
Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push them in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. Okay, so that's so cool, but like if I kill you and take your coins, then I have more coins. And we have a decent amount of coins. We got like 30.
병법서도 읽은 적이 없나?
Girl, now that's how you use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war? Yeah. No. Bitches do not be reading. Oh, I see. Yeah. I need to make that nodding emote. I'm just gonna get that done. I need it in my life. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying the nice outdoor breeze, you've gotta be...
사실 반대야.
See, why is it in my heart that I feel more bad for Honglu and yet for Heathcliff, I feel less bad? Like, yes, obviously what Heathcliff went through is, like, awful and terrible. I don't know, I find it weird that they picked Wuthering Heights to adapt into source material, but then also, I'm about to say a kind of crazy sentence, does racism exist in the city? Insane sentence. But, like, that's such an important part about, like, the narrative of Wuthering Heights, that it's strange that it's absent. Terrible thing to say. Anyway, it's the opposite actually. I think I'm too used to it that I don't really want to do it again. All war is based, Sun Tzu. I don't think he said that. I think he said things like, hey, dipshits, make sure you feed your troops. Hey, don't walk through the middle of a gorge. Make sure to, like, be on a hill. Don't fight in the winter. Just like, oh, duh. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Maybe you're an asshole. Shi Sijing. Let's see if you'll still be spouting off all that bullshit after I take your coins away. Alright, kill the squishies. Squishies not allowed to exist. All squishies must die. Just fucking kidding me, I've noticed. All squishies must die. Okay, negative coins. They're plus coins. They are plus coins. Perfect. Kill him. See, now I'm going to be thinking in my brain all war is based. Wait, no, I should do this. Fair enough. Okay, good. Go. Win your clashes. Thank you. If any of you lose, I will hate you. Unless your name is Yisong, because I could never hate you, Yisong. Honglu. Thank you. Thank you. They can never make me hate you, Honglu. Ryoshu. Ryoshu. You let me down, Ryoshu. The original quote is all war is based on deception, but yours is funnier. It is funnier. All war is based. And see, I feel even bad saying it because you know, obviously war bad. It's like when I say, haha, gambling is good, gamble. It's like, yeah, gambling can destroy your
개체의
life
유효한
and
속성을
whatever.
정확하게 간파했습니다.
Whatever.
제
I
예상만큼
guess.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같다.
Maybe gambling is bad. What's the fun in saying that, huh? Huh? Wait. Okay, so I should probably insight trick this, yes? Their charge? Alright. I should really insight count.
직접 알게 합니다.
And come back to racism in the city. I'd imagine so. I've seen a lot of classism so far. See, there's a ton of classism, but I genuinely don't think that racism exists. Which, again, feels really weird to say. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's also because Wuthering Heights is the only one that I've actually read.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
And I actually liked it a lot. Ah! Yuzong! What the fuck? Ah! I'm right behind! Thank you for winning. It scared me though. I love Rupture. Fuck Rupture. Fuck Rupture. Okay, and now she's at 3 insight, so we can hop off.
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Alright, so if they're countering, we ignore them. Here. Let's just kill this squishy. Would it be nicer to kill this guy? Yeah, probably. I am so sick of dealing with extra enemies. Get them out of here. Okay, I lied. I want him to die so bad. Oh, I love her. That's why Ish is so cool. Phew. Ah! Rojo! You scared me. Rojo! You can't be doing that, girly. You cannot be doing that, girly. Wuthering Heights is Kino. The last chapter before the second half with Catherine and Heathcliff is so good. See, I don't recall what you're talking about off the top of my head. But yes, very, 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 very good book. Very tragic book. Very sad book. Very good book. Very, hey, don't be racist book. Power counter. Let's do not struggling. Kid named kid named Raiden Shang. Kid named D Shredder. Kid named D Shredder. It's not really good for Roja to do that. That's also a bad idea. Pathos Mathos, you better win. Like, I know she's not going to, but... Okay. Struggling? No, just win. Like, just win, really. Are you close to being staggered? No. Yikers. Oh, wait. I'll click Sun Shower. On the off chance that I get the stagger. Struggling? No, just win. Very drinking and gambling is bad. Drinking and gambling is bad, kids. Don't do it. Actually, if you're a kid, why are you here? You probably shouldn't. By probably, I mean in totality. You shouldn't be here. Oh, I love Unbreakable Rupture. It's my favorite. You fucking cringer. You scared me. Please, please flip heads. Huge. My sanity, it's all back, and I got those staggers that I was fishing for. I'm so smart. Oh, that's gonna hurt though.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
See, just win.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
Thank you for
제가 늘
reading.
말씀드렸죠.
Pretty huge
저는
turn,
언제나
all things considered.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
I want to click it again. Oh yeah, I used my defensive stance, so this should be great. Let's attack these fellows, and we can input kid named Sunshower. Attack him again. I want him to die.
직접 알게 함이라.
Why am I coming up with nicknames for ego? We have L plus Ratio plus Yearning Merkala, and we have kid named Sunshower. What else? Yippee!
끝내지.
Oh, huge number. Huge, big number. Oh, and close to a stagger. We are so fucking back. And I flipped heads. That's my god. I love this ego so much. You can pry my love for this ego from my cold dead hands.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이 있군요.
What the heck, you dirty cheater.
이쯤에서
You dirty,
관리자님이
filthy
칭찬의
cheater.
말을
What the
건네줘도 좋을
heck?
것 같네요. 물론 진심까지
Alright.
담길 필요는 없습니다.
Big number. Bro. Hacksnail Gaming. What does Hacksnail do for me here? Whenever I see the opportunity to click Rhyme Shake, I'm gonna click it. Who are you? You into Ish. Can you get any of these? Yes. Alright, fine. Power Guard. Okay. I could do this. Okay. Cool. Sunshower is so good. It went from being he to wow. It make me go wow. I like that it gives him umbrella and fox ear and foxtail. Okay, I'm simple.
목적이 있었지.
I like the lighting in it too. Ow.
대검 방어.
Oh, please kill him. Ah! Please kill him. Oh, please. Okay. Please kill him. You're not killing him. He has 11 health. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that one was way simpler.
야, 이거
Kid
횡재인데?
named Sunshower goaded. Dang, now that's a big fish.
이 동전 좋은 데 쓸게요.
Thanks for the coin, my guy. I say that too.
내 동전을
I
고작
refuse
저런 놈에게
to let that bastard take my coins.
난 기권을 하겠어.
I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit.
사수 가문의 후보자가 기권을 신청했습니다.
Aha! A candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game.
참, 기권할 당시 보유한 동전의 수가 추후 순위에 반영될 예정입니다.
Motherfucker. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking.
뭐? 그런 게 어딨어? 그런 가치는 없었잖아.
What? What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up.
탈락자가 너무 많아져서 10명 아래로 떨어질 수도 있으니
Looks like they've been taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10.
기절이라도 시킬 걸.
Should have killed him. I mean,
약삭 빠른 놈 같으니.
should have knocked him out. Sly bastard.
아버지, 죄송해요.
Father,
잘해야 했는데.
please forgive me. I should have done better than this. This guy actually gave me a bit of trouble again, and I had to run into his counter again and again. See, I don't know what about this one was so much easier than the other one, kicking my ass. Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop. Hello, that was super delayed. Concern.
불성사나와 오라버니.
It's doing it again. Oop. Hello, lovely task manager. Wow, that is a lot of stuff. I don't know what this means. Ugh, you're embarrassing me, big brother.
요새 안 그래도 줄곧 울상이더니
Erg.
이젠 아예 얼굴에 울음을 달고 있잖아.
Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Yeah, this kid's so sorry for being depressed, for living the most comically miserable life ever.
대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
Just what happened to you?
나 이유 알아.
I know why he's like that.
어떻게 알아?
How do you know?
어제 재웅 누나한테 활놀이에서 져서 그래.
That's because big sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. Meanwhile, Hong Lu looks like he's seen the horrors. Girl, read the room.
그러니까 오늘은 누나가 좀 봐줘.
So go easy on him today, big sis.
안 돼. 봐주는 건 없어.
Nope, game's gotta be fair and square.
난 이제 가볼게. 할머니가 곧 찾으실 거야.
I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me.
좋겠다.
Must be nice. Oh my god. They're also kids, but don't piss me off.
내가 만약 보호형이었다면 그 실험을 직접 볼 수 있는 걸 엄청 영광으로 여겼을 텐데.
If I was in Brother Baoyu's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Oh, maybe they're not cool. Grandma.
이 실험이요. 정말 새로운 흙수를 만드는 실험.
Oop. We're asking the important questions. This experiment. Is it really an experiment to create a new Heisho branch? Are we really making cat boys and cat girls? Meow. You're asking me a meaningful question for once.
이야기를 들었어요. 흙수를 만드는 화는 그 흙수의 선임께서만 제조법을 알고 설령 가두더라도 알 수 없다고.
I heard that only the Heisho Shanrun knows the recipe to make the bolus drinks to create their branch, and they don't share that even with the family hierarchy.
그래. 처음부터 13번째 흙수를 만든 것은 불가능했단다.
I'm paying attention. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of Heisho was always a foregone failure.
조금만 찬찬히 생각해보면 모두가 알았을 것을.
They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment.
그들은 나를 의심 한 점 없이 믿어버리고 말더구나. 공시가를 꿰어낸 것은 나였지만 그들의 판단력을 흐려지게 한 것은 마음속에 내치지 못한 탐욕이겠지.
Instead, they elected to give me their full trust, though it was I who laid the trap. It was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. Okay, so what are you actually doing?
어리석구나. 고단한 희생을 치를 생각 없이 고작
No cat boys. This is so sad. How utterly gormless of them. Did they truly believe that a task as so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heisho could be so easily achieved without sacrifice?
그러면 처음부터 만들지 못할 걸. 왜 이렇게까지 하시는 거예요?
If it's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here?
보가. 저들은 한낱 빌려온 것에 불과한 권세를 청렴한 공덕으로 얻은 것 마냥 방자하게 굴고 있단다.
Little Baoyu, they are but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities.
공원은 본래 저런 자들이 함부로 해집을 수 있는 곳이 아니었지.
Hongyuan used to be different, not a place for those ilks, whoa, to wield and shape as they see fit.
본래 주인이 될 자에게 내어줄 마음이 없다면 네, 직접 이룩할 것이다.
If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands.
할머니,
Grandma.
저는 무서워요. 이런 장면 보기 싫어요. 도와주세요.
I'm scared. I can't. I don't want to watch it anymore. Someone help. Help me, anyone.
보가, 이 경건한 계획에서 너는 반드시 필요한 보물이다.
Little Baoyu, you are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of this sacred plan.
그러니 마음을 미혹시키는 세간의 중생들에게는 입을 함부로 놀리지 않는 편이 좋단다.
Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. What is religion? Oh, that girl, Shiran. She was always a smart one.
하지만 사리에는 박진 못했던 것 같구나.
But it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works.
그게
What are you? What?
차라리 이 편이 네게는 더 도움이 될 터니.
He has the most comically tragic backstory ever. Know that this was all for your own good.
오셨습니까, 도련님?
Welcome back, young master.
주인!
Shiran!
다행이다. 나는 할머니가 그런 말씀을 하셔서.
Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said... She said...
도련님.
Young master.
수빈,
Shiran?
무슨 일이 있었어?
Did something happen to you?
흑수가 제게 왔습니다.
A Heisho visited me.
저의 주제넘은 행동으로 인하여 매질을 받고 머리가 베어졌습니다.
I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place.
뭐라고?
What are you saying?
다행히 가모님의 은혜 덕에 원상복구가 되었으니 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 됩니다.
But with Venerable Jamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore.
떨고 계시는군요. 차를 내어드릴까요?
You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea?
빈, 나 무서워. 오늘도 계속.
Shiren, I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그러면 나는 어떻게 해야 해?
Then, what should I do?
그저,
Young master.
그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
It would be wise to simply witness it all in silence and do nothing more than that.
도련님, 이제 선인들께 문안 인사를 할 시간입니다.
Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Shanra.
머리는 단정히, 옷까지만 가지런히, 채비는 경건히 하고 다녀오세요.
Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Bro lost all the life in his eyes.
용서해 주세요. 용서해 주세요.
Yeah.
죄를 짓지 않겠습니다.
I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again.
다시는 남의 몸을 탐내지 않겠습니다.
I will never covet the food of another again. Never covet the fortune of another again. Sorry that you want things.
있잖아, 오라버니. 대체 무슨 일이 있었냐고.
How many times are you gonna make me ask you? What happened?
말해봐.
Tell me.
만약 비밀이라면.
And if he told her, she would also die. And she wouldn't be the same. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It's
아무것도 아니야.
nothing, Dayu.
여전히
The people,
사람들이 떨어지는 소리가 들려.
I can still hear them fall. Please, I would be such a good parent to that small child. Please let me have him. Saving team, move forward. Pain and suffering, let's go. Envy and wrath. Purple and red, which we have like none of.
그래도 말을 해주시지 그랬어요.
But you still should have told me.
스빈 말고도 주위에 많은 사람들이
It wasn't just Shiran. The people around me, they
나를 두고 점점 달라져 갔지.
all began to change.
하지만 어느 순간부터는 스빈이 더 이상 나를 걱정하지 않아 하는 것이
On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Shiran
내심 다행이었어.
no longer worried about me.
너에게 말을 한다고 바뀌는 건 하나 없었을 거야.
Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing.
오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만 너에게 뻗어나갔겠지.
It would only have drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you.
그러면 너는 흐릿한 눈을 하고 웃는 법을 잊어버린 채로
They would have drawn the light from your eyes and the smile from your lips.
나와는 더 이상 대련을 하지 않았겠지?
And you never would have sparred with me again. Yo, Bao Yu, it's Shuepan! Yeah! The voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. Oh.
영케도 잘 숨어 있었네.
Girl, we were having a moment. You're pretty good at hiding and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요. 저를 찾고 계셨나요?
It's you, big brother Shuepan. Have you been looking for me?
맞아. 보차가 너를 찾기 전에 내가 먼저 너를 죽여버리려고.
Yeah, and I'm gonna kill you before Bao Cai finds you.
홍루가 정말 여러모로 인기가 많았네.
Wow, Honglu, you really know how to make friends. And see, now it's extra awkward that she said that because what the fuck? They put him in they just put him in the torture chamber. Roja muttered, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요, 형님? 저는 동전도 많이 못 모은걸요?
But why were you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Honestly, though, I mean, in comparison, we're probably in like 4th, so we actually do have a decent amount of coins, okay? And if we steal his coins, Honglu replies with a smile.
No.
Because it's you.
너의 존재가 그 이유지 보가.
Because you exist, Bao Yu.
우리들은 맨날 죽을 고비를 넘기면서 아니 몇 번은 이미 죽긴 했지만.
Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, while we had to suffer while you?
너는 단지 운 좋게 태어나서 집안 어르신들의 예쁨을 받으며 편하게
Suffering
살아왔잖아.
chamber, suffering chamber. Enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders, just because you were born lucky.
그대로 다른 둥지들이나 전전하면서 뺀질거리며 살 것이지. 굳이 이곳까지 기어들어온 이유는.
So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here?
발버둥 치는 우리를 눈앞에서 생생히 구경이라도 하고 싶었던 거니? 어?
Because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it?
보가 사모님께 한
Bro still got the fucked up
번만
eyes.
말씀드려줘.
Oh, you please. Please just ask the venerable Jammu if it's possible.
그래도 너랑 나는 보차랑 같이 놀았던 종이라도 있잖아.
Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Bao Cai. Don't you remember?
아니면 너를 아껴주는 선인들 그분들께라도.
Or if that won't do, then ask your revered Shenron. Can't you ask them for just a little favor?
이렇게 빌게. 난 싸움 같은 거 싫어.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anymore.
너처럼 그냥 조용하고 평화롭게만 살고 싶었단 말이야.
I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask.
형, 내가 해줄 수 있는 건 없어.
There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here about you.
돌아가, 형.
Go away, big brother.
알잖아. 이곳은 어두워질수록 더 위험해지니까.
You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over.
아무리 그 생글생글거리는 꼬락서니로 사람 좋은 척 해봐도
Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want.
나는 네 본연의 모습을 알아. 결국 너도 다른 사람 따위 안중에도 없는 가증스러운 가시가의 일원이지.
But know that I've seen your true, hideous face. You're just another messed up jaw who doesn't give a shit about anyone but yourself.
그게 도저히 참을 수 없더라고. 우리랑은 섞일 가치도 없다는 듯 고고한 척, 자비로운 척.
And that's exactly what I can't stand about you, acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy.
나는 널 순순히 탈락을 시켜줄 마음도 없어. 다시는 우리 눈에 띄지 못하도록 그 머리통까지.
I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Baoyu. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never, ever have to suffer.
있죠? 설반 형님,
Say, big brother Shuepan,
만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을 정말 운이라고 부를 수 있고 누군가에게 넘겨줄 수 있었다면
if having their favor could be considered lucky, and if it was something I could have just given away,
저는 망설임 없이 그걸 형님에게 넘겨주었을 거예요.
then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. That is so mean. I mean, deserved, but like, oh my god.
그렇게 할 수 없는 것이
It's just too bad that that's not possible. That's saying I wish, I do wish that on my worst enemy, actually. Okay. Huh?
지금까지 나는 몇 번을 죽을 뻔하다 살아났어. 아니, 이미 몇 번 목이 떨어져 나가기도 했었는데 세 번인가? 네 번인가?
I've gotten this close to death. No. I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count.
내가 여기까지 어떻게 살아남았는데 네가 그딴 소리를?
You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you could just...
임대호.
Linda, you.
어리석구나, 가복. 저 아이는 우리 가문 세가의 사람이다.
Haha, what a fool you are, Jia Baoyu. Do you not know that our family is in service to ours?
어차피 보차는 저놈만 보면 정신을 못 차릴 테니 나라도 너를 적재적소에 활용해야겠지.
Outside, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Baoyu, so it falls to me to use you right.
우리 어머니가 길가에 나앉을 뻔한 너를 받아준 은혜를 갚을 시간이다.
My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor.
너 우리 가문에 온 뒤로 활약도 제대로 못해서 지금껏 입지도 약하지 않느냐?
You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? Your standing's on thin ice here.
이번 가주 대전에서 공을 세우면 너와 네 가문 모두 입신양명할 수 있도록 내가 힘을 쏟아주지.
Perform well in this family hierarchy, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이 이롭다.
What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight.
설씨가에서 끝없이 들어온 말이었습니다.
The people of Shui family have said as such many, many times.
허나 가지지 못하는 것은 놓아주십시오.
But you must let go of what cannot be yours.
그것이 대건원에서 마음을 다잡고 버텨낼 수 있는 길입니다.
That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dogwon-yun.
가소롭다, 가소로워.
You're absolutely ridiculous.
고작 호위 따위가 내게 대관원을 논하다니.
A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dogwon-yun?
아니, 저는 당신보다 대건원에 대해 잘 알고 있습니다.
No. I know Dogwon-yun better than you do.
그리하여 진심을 다해 충고드릴 수 있는 것입니다.
Oh, I could have eaten a sandwich. I don't want to eat a sandwich at 1 a.m. So let it be known that my advice comes from the heart. Oh. Okay, so in terms of finishing floor 2, how close am I to finishing floor 2? Jesus fucking Christ. I love unbreakable coins. My coins are unbreakable.
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Boop, boop, boop. This. This. Stop struggling. Neutral. Just win. Please. Just win. We get to Pathos Mathos, I guess. They're just nerfing to Pathos Mathos with all of this. With all of this unbreakable coin shit. Halfway there, you're joking. This shit is so long. You know what? At what point should they just like not even bother with the 3-week release schedule? Release it over the course of a month. I don't care. I'd prefer for it to be more spread out. Okay, fair. Ah. Ryoshu, what the hell? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate all of you. Except Honglu, that's my goat right there. Ooh, a lot of damage.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Okay, so is this all the enemies? I hope so. You mean... Can y'all stop struggling? The strugglers. The strugglers. Oh my god, it's because he has a bajillion sanity. You know what? Deploy the rhyme shank. Deploy the rhyme shank. Deploy it. Lindayu will come in clutch. Surely she will come in clutch. Struggling? Yeah, struggle on this, bitch. Favored. Huge. Struggling. Struggle this. You know what? Yeah, struggle on this. I'll kill this one.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Oi. Thank you. Because if I apply sinking, I'll get that sanity down a little. That's the thought. Wait, she's here? I did not notice her. I'm so sorry, Lindayu. Oh my god, this is bad. Hi, girly. Go, Land of Illusion. Yippee! Can't wait to see how this one will change. She's so strong. What the heck? Sinking. Go. I love sinking. Yes. I love winning.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oops. I unclicked to use my other hand to up my counter on my phone. There's poison. Oh my god. Oh right, Ryoshu got through the poisons. What the heck? Struggle on this motherfucker. Why are we so struggle? And this is all Cringe. Cringe. You know what? I hate you. Applies more sinking. No, I can't. I don't have that much. Y'all are just gonna have to dodge. Who is this against? Oh, Lin Dayu. Oh, so I should yoink this. So that she's not clashing stupidly. No, no. What is this? Alright. I wanted to attack this one. Alright, go. How? You deserve that. Yeah, now he's at max sanity again. You're so cool and epic, actually. Wow, nice. I love starting off hard battles with no sanity. Do they want me to play sinking or something? Clearly they do. Oh, he summons more. Nice, cool.
곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요.
Pursuance.
관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
Win a clash. Win one clash. You need to win clashes. But I can't win clashes. They all look like this. Y'all just need to fucking win. I don't know what to tell them. You need to win. Win. No, I can't sun shower even though I want to. No, I really, really want to. It's like they want people to spam fluid sac. Okay, haste will be at least useful for redirection. No. Yeah, okay, fine. Maybe should have thought about that a little more. Wonderful. He's at max sanity. Oh, if I had more MV generation, I would be spamming the fuck out of Rhyme Shank. This is annoying. I love Pursuance. I love you. Oh, huge. A little bit, tiny bit of sanity. Oh, I hate everything actually.
나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요? 방금 건 실없는 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
That's high sanity. Dodge. Isang, you need SP. Alright. Oh, we get like nothing. Imagine if I was actually the level that they wanted me to be at and I gained SP from killing all these guys. I feel like I made my life harder. Get that sanity down. No sanity. Ooh, huge for ring. Big stagger. Yeah. Yoshu, you've done like nothing. How did I not? I had to lean on base Faust ego since I had no lust but plenty of sloth and pride. Yeah, I wish that could be me.
눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
you don't flip heads, I will be mad. Flip heads on sun shower even though it's low. I don't know, I just don't like feeling like I have to like if I'm not using specific sinners or egos, like I'm at a heavy disadvantage. Oh! That's my goat right there. He never lets me down when I need sun shower. Wowzers. I love how I gain sanity. We're so back. And by that I mean we're getting slightly closer to staggering him.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Look at this
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴
I'm gonna send
하겠지만
you to do that because I don't
이
trust you
전투가
for one
성공적으로
goddamn
끝나면
second.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Rousseau, you can't keep letting me down all the time, right? You can't let me down every single time. We're so close, and yet so far. Okay. Oh, please, the stagger is right there. It's within grasp. Get staggered, you motherfucker, please. What did I just witness? Ish is 5. Okay, sorry. Get staggered, you absolute fucker.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
See, what am I even supposed to do now?
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
nothing.
단거겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
You know what? This is actually a great
긍정적인 변화는
time to click Rhyme Shank. Because what is he gonna do about it? How is he 45? Die. Huge. Okay, it didn't matter. We're just stunting on him now. L plus ratio plus Rhyme Shank. Woof. Shit. Wait, yoink his coins right now. Kill him. Yoink his coins. Now. It doesn't matter.
가츄, 그놈이.
Yeah, chill. That bastard.
공시가의 복수를 위해 너를 찾아가겠지.
He'll find you. To exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family.
나는 알고 있어, 가보.
I know more than you think. Job value.
사실 공씨 가문이 멸한 건 교묘한 계략에 보기 좋게 걸려들었기 때문이라는 걸.
I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination.
가져도 만족해하지 않는 대관원 놈들.
The Guanyin bastards, never knowing when they've had enough.
혓바닥이 길군.
You talk too much.
모든 패배자들이 그랬듯이.
Just like any other loser. Yes, please kill him. I want his coins.
패배자. 나는 패배자가 아니었어. 단 한 번도.
Loser. I'm not a loser. I've never.
그런
Don't call me a. Are you?
왜 우리를 도와준 거니?
Why did you help us?
엄밀하게 말해 반 도련님이 아닌 보차 아가씨가 제 주인이기 때문입니다.
Because Lady Baotsai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides,
도련님의 말이 틀렸다 있다고 말해주고 싶었습니다.
This guy asked me if I wanted to watch a spooky movie. The only thing spooky is how long this canto is. I wanted to prove that he was wrong.
오라버니.
Big brother Bao Yu.
아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이 대관원에 스며들어 있다고 한들
The Heisho are indeed hiding in every corner of Daguanyuan, but
오라버니의 모든 말과 행동을 알 수 있는 건 아닐 겁니다.
not even they're omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action.
근데 가모님은 어떻게 오라버니의 모든 것을 다 알고 계셨던 건가요?
So how did Jamu come to know them with such detail? Longest part 2 aside from Canto 4. See, but Canto 4, that was only long because of all the fucking battle nodes. This is long because it's story. Once again, Honglu did not reply. Might be pushing it really. No, I think this is longer. This might be a bolus of, or this is a special bolus of my own design.
자네의 남편 덕에 만들 수 있었던 거야. 내게 많은 지원을 해주었지.
And it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expenses. Wait a minute. Do you think Jamu set up the Kong family so that they'd get killed by the head in their pursuit of making this new Heisho pack? Do you think that's what happened? The thought just popped into my head. That's why I said it. And you know what? I'm even a Canto 4 defender. I'm a Canto 4 defender. People only hate it because of all the battle nodes.
자네를 놀래게 해준다며
Without it, it's
비밀로
peak.
투여하였으니
It's perfect.
모른 척하고 있게.
He told me that his project was to be a surprise for you. So feign ignorance for now.
하지만 이렇게 귀한 걸 제가 받아도 되는 것입니까?
But do I dare receive something so valuable?
귀한 것이기에 자네에게 주는 것이지.
I'm giving it to you because it is valuable.
장차 태어나게 될 아이도 공시가를 이끌고 누구보다 귀하게 자랄 아이가 아닌가.
Remember, that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family. Wait, so that she can't be pregnant with Jia Cho because Jia Cho already exists.
가모, 저는 이 아이에게는 지금과 다른 홍원을 보여주고 싶습니다.
Jiamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hongyuan.
가모님처럼 환경에 굴하지 않고 떳떳하게 올라갈 수 있는 홍원 말입니다.
Imagine a Hongyuan where people like you can thrive against all the odds that the world has pitted against them.
그대의
You are so rich.
뱃속의 아이가 들어서는 법이니
The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb.
보고 듣고 취하는 것들이 귀하면 자연스레 태어나는 아이도 귀하다.
Girl, what is this? So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child. Interesting blue, rock-looking thing.
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면 가모님의 영특함을 조금이나마 닮으면 좋겠군요.
If I could be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child would be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jiamu.
보가, 우리 가문의 보서가.
Bao Yu, our little Bao Yu, the gem of our family.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, little Bao Yu.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
We've waited long for your arrival.
가모님,
Venerable Jiamu,
이제 한 달도 채 남지 않았습니다.
we have but a month left,
진행은 순조롭다.
and we're making steady progress.
올바른 결과를.
The results will be as intended.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다.
Of course, I don't have an iota of doubt in that. But
부디 용서하십시오. 무례한 말이지만 가모님이 원하는 게 무엇인지 저도 윤곽이 잡혀갑니다.
Please forgive me for what I am about to say, Venerable Jiamu. But I am starting to get the picture of your plan.
저는 모든 배합 장면을 이미 보았습니다, 가문님.
If you're disgusting even your scientists, what kind of fucked up shit is she doing? I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe, from beginning to end, Jiamu.
그게 무슨 뜻인지 가문님은 아시지 않습니까?
You know what that means.
대관원을 잊은 것이냐?
Have you forgotten that Da Guanyin stands firmly behind us?
네가 내게 충성하는 것은 곧 대관원에 충성하는 것과 같을 터. 가주인 내가 너의 후위를 모른 척할 거라 생각하느냐?
Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Da Guanyin itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you?
하지만
But
알겠습니다, 가문님.
understood, Jiamu.
아니, 이미 마음은 미혹에 빠졌군.
Her heart has fallen to the seduction of fear.
저자도 얼마 남지 않았어.
She shall not be long.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는 할머니가 제일 아끼는
I'm
동물이죠.
I'm your most precious treasure, right?
그렇단다, 보호가.
You are, little Baoyu.
그럼 말씀해 주세요.
Then tell me,
한 달 후에는 이곳에서 무슨 일이 일어나는 건가요?
what's going to happen here in a month?
보호가 부끄러움도 모르고 오만하게 구는 그 가문을 단 한 치의 자비도 없이 패가망신시키는 가장 확실한 방법이 무엇인 줄 아느냐?
Baoyu, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful, yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house?
머리를 쓰는 거란다.
You use the head. What was I just saying, by the way?
위험이 따르긴 하지만 그만큼 가치가 있지. 머리는 무엇보다 천사하니까 말이다.
The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world.
수빈, 나 이제 어떡하지?
Shiren, what do I do now?
이젠 옛날처럼 무슨 일이 있었냐고 묻지도 않네.
You're not even asking me what happened like you used to.
제게 물어보아도 달라지는 것은 없습니다, 도련님.
Because nothing will change even if I were to ask you that, young master.
앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데.
Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon.
나는 어떻게 해야 할까?
What should I do?
이곳에서 일어나는 많은 일에는 옳고 그름을 따질 필요가 없습니다.
There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here.
차를 내어올까요, 도련님?
Would you like some tea, young master? God, yes, I would. Yes, I would. Please. Ooh, 8 coins. Are we in third? Yeah, we are. I assume that's second place. Is it Shui? Is it Shui Baocai? Or is it Jiahuan? I think it could be Shui Baocai. I still don't trust her ass. Alright, let's go here. Sunken Hope. Jars. Let's peer into the jar. Oh my god, we are weak. Oh my god. Lamau. Our help! Holy fuck. And gloom this.
간단한 명령입니다.
I don't need no fucking SP. I need to heal. I'm weak. Oh. Can I go here? Okay. Let me go here.
검 끝을 바라본다.
Heathcliff is still dead, and it is still kind of funny to me.
직원들이
Okay, everyone.
관리자님은 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Y'all are on death's door,
기다리는 운명이니까.
and I am not going to help you. If you die, you die.
최선의 방어를.
They'll be fine. They'll heal anyways.
치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이
Oh my god, she's still helping us. Go.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Why does she have like 3 skill slots? And unbreakable coins. She is goated. Man, when we have to fight her, that's gonna suck.
샴페인을 가져오기엔
Slay Dayu! Yeah!
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
I need my Honglu to do more damage.
축배를 드는 것.
With how cringe these battles are, he needs as much help as I can get. I need as much help as I can get. But I like that it's optional. I like that you can't pretend that you're not gonna just accidentally miss something that's going to make the final boss like exponentially harder, unless you can miss that, in which case that kind of sucks. This is about Canto 3 dungeons. Sorry, I still hate it. It will make me mad forever. These almost look like hay shows. Not quite though.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이
This
기회를 효과적으로
though.
누려보죠.
Okay, maybe not. God, we're just struggling. Maybe I need to put Enfaust on the bench just so I can have
적에게 치명상을
access to that support passive.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
And I construct the team a little differently to make Lust Res a little easier.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는
Yeah, like maybe I add in Filchirodia over Dietchi. And something else. Yeah.
바라본다.
Ah, I've
직원들이
made a
긍정적인
mistake.
공동에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
That's a
관리자님은 이
genuine
기회를 잘
groan in
활용하길
despair. I hate these things.
기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명입니다.
I hate these fuckers. Die. Please help, Dayu.
적에게 치명상을 입혔습니다.
Okay, is this second floor actually like you have to go around the entire loop?
대단한 능력을
If so,
가지고
that's
있다고
insane.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Oh, but
옳은
she's so
말만
strong.
한답니다.
She's so tanky, but she has no SP. And I'm thinking with Ringy Song's skill 2,
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Roja having super duper easy access to the counter, and Butler Ryoshu's skill 1.
모두의 희생을 기리며
And I think her evade is also less.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
We can get a lot better. A lot better sanity management without having to rely on
개체에게
Faust
일격을 가하는데
specifically,
성공했습니다.
which I'd like to do.
샴페인을 가져오기엔
Neutral?
너무 이른
No.
타이밍이긴
No, no, no,
하겠지만
no. Not good
이
enough.
전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
Fuck.
모두의 희생을 기리며
Fuck.
축배를 드는 것도
Maybe she's
나쁘지
just the
않겠죠.
goat.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
They're so tanky. I hate these. Okay. Depending on how long the next, like, healing and then boss, whatever, that might be the last thing I do tonight. I'm also at nearly 200 chimchar resets for the day. Yahoo! Ooh, and Dulce Rodeo would give me more access to Envy, which would be nice. Let's go Heisho Otis. Ah! Ah! Wow, I just need sanity. What's the expected resets, huh?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Wow. Alright, we heal. Healy floor, alright. Support passive. You. But you have a... Yes. I wish I could de-level them. Alright, let's go with this. See, like, am I gonna have to go through the rest of this fucking thing? Spare me. Oh! I'm so done. Nope, 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 nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, Heathcliff. Do you know if there's an average amount of resets for shiny Chimchar to appear? Oh! Well, I mean, the average in total is 1 in 4096, because those are the odds. But I don't know any statistics of, like, if I've done 1,000, what are the odds that I've seen it already? I'd like to know, but I don't know how to calculate that. Either way, those are what the odds are. I haven't even done 1,000. I'm approaching 900 because they're slow. Alrighty, the game space is shrinking again.
후보자들은 과연 어떤 선택을 하고 있을까요?
Let's see how the candidates are doing.
현재 1등은 가시가문의 가치요. 무시무시한 기세로 다른 후보자들의 동전들을 쓸어담고 있습니다.
The leading contestant at this moment is Jacho of the Ja family, practically vacuuming up all the other contestants' coins.
머리를
Jamu.
가모님이 오게끔 한 거였다고요?
Summoned the head here? Yeah.
하지만
But how?
잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서 무슨 소리 안 들려요?
Hold on. Do you hear that? It's coming from that passageway over there.
그러니까 이제 얼마 안 남았다니까.
Like I said, there isn't that much time left.
그 사이에 보기가 다치기라도 하면 어떡할 거야?
Are you willing to take responsibility if Bao Yu gets hurt because you decided to dally here?
보츠 아가씨 진정하시고 반도련님도 탈락하신 모양인데 조금 더 전력을 보충했다가
Lady Baotai, please calm yourself.
마주치기라도 하면 어떡하려고 그러십니까?
It seemed that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Jia Cho with our current force.
싫어. 나는 보기가 무사히 있는지 봐야겠어. 대오기도 아까 놓쳐버리는 바람에 속상했는데.
No, I have to see with my own eyes that Bao Yu is okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough.
아까라면 대오코이 말고도 저희 쪽 5이 사라져버린댔쇼.
Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Dayu.
그거랑 같아?
That's different!
보츠 아가씨.
Miss Baotai.
대오.
Dayu.
그리고 그 옆에는
And...
보기네?
Bao Yu!
아까 반 오라버니를 만난 게 여러분들이었군요.
So you were the Wow. So you were the ones that ran into Big Brother Pan earlier. Wee, you really worried me, Bao Yu.
근데 저기 설번 씨 상태가 좋진 않거든. 숨을 좀 안 쉬고 그래.
But, hey, Mr. Xue isn't doing so hot, you know. I think he's got a gnarly case of, not breathing.
경거망동한 행실에 대한 대가다.
Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는 죽지 않는답니다.
Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill.
그치만 이번에는 시술 방식이 조금 바뀔지도 모르겠다. 이왕이면 어머니 말을 더 고분고분 들어주는 쪽이면 좋겠는데.
But maybe they'll use a different treatment on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around.
사람마다 성정이 다른 탓인지 설반 오라버니는 다른 사람들처럼 쉽게 얌전해지지 않는 거 있지?
I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pun's not as easily tamed as others, you know. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, I see.
너는 다친 곳은 없어?
Are you unhurt, Balyu?
나는 괜찮아.
Yep, I'm okay.
그렇담 다행이고.
That's a relief. But Shobaotsai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour.
왜 대호기가 네 옆에 있는 거야?
What's Dayu doing there with you?
보츠 아가씨, 오해 마세요.
Please, Miss Baotsai, this is an misunderstanding.
잠시 길을 잃은 것을 오라버니가 발견해 준 덕에 은혜를 입은 것뿐입니다.
He merely found me, lost, and decided to generously help me out here. There isn't anything more to this.
다른 후보자들도 많이 만났어?
Did you run into any other candidates, or many other candidates?
네. 다행히도 지금까지는 무사히 몸을 보존할 수 있었습니다.
Yes, but as luck would have it, I've been able to keep myself safe thus far.
복, 있잖아.
Hey, Balyu.
2차 대전은 여기서 끝내는 게 어때?
How about we finish the game right here, right now, emerge?
혹시 돈으로 묶여있는 이익관계가 있다면 내가 전부 내줄 수 있는데.
If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you.
여러분들도 만약 제시받은 금액이 있다면 저는 그 뒤에 숫자를 3개 정도 더 붙여드릴 수 있어요.
And if that offer extends to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone, if you're here on a contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game.
우리는
We're
그런 걸로 묶인 관계는
not bound by stuff like money.
이 양반아, 여기서 돈이 흔들리면 안 된다고.
Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here? Now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Well, yeah, duh.
보차 누나,
Big sister Baotsai.
왜 그런 말을 하는 거야?
May I ask why you would suggest something like that?
저기 앞에 무슨 일이 일어나고 있는지 알아?
Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead?
가치우, 그자가
Yeah, Cho. He's up there.
가문을 막론할 것 없이 전부 후려치고 있어.
Beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from.
아까는 새 후보자가 한꺼번에 덤볐는데 아무도 당해내지 못했었다고.
3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat.
앞으로도 장수는 점점 더 좁아질 거고 그러면 분명 너도
The stage is going to continue to shrink,
마주치게 될 텐데.
which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Jia.
맞아. 한 오라버니도 만만치 않댔고.
Oh, right. There's Big Brother Juan, too. He won't go down easy either.
그렇겠지.
He won't.
보호가 내가 울고 있었을 때 네가 했던 말 생각나?
Baoyu, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying?
아가씨, 고정하세요.
Miss, please.
장에 가서 제일 잘 울고 깃털이 예쁜 것으로 사드릴게요.
We will buy you a new bird from the market. One with the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers.
나는 내 채장 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야.
But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Older Honglu.
보 도련님이시군요.
Ah, young Master Baoyu.
보? 감옥에서 누구보다 아낀다던 대관원의 귀한 보석이 여긴 어쩐 걸음이야?
Baoyu, what's the most precious gem of Daguanyuan, the prize jewel of Jiamu, doing here? You're angry.
화가 난 게 아니야. 슬픈 거야.
I'm not angry, just sad.
아끼던 새가 날아갔어. 물을 준다고 잠깐 열어놓은 사이에.
The bird I cared for a lot flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl.
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가 왔던 것을 기억하고
Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent.
살구꽃을 보기 위해 다시 찾아올 거야.
And return here to relive the memories of the blossoms.
그러니 성을 낼 필요는 없어. 누나에게서 나는 좋은 향이 아까워지기만 하니까.
So there is no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance.
그러면서 네가 웃었지. 정말 보석처럼 빛나는 눈으로.
And then you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering.
그 전에 너는 우중충하고 매가리 하나 없어 보였는데 나 이상하게 그 말이 참 듣기가 좋았지 뭐야.
I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked.
보우가 네가 대관원에 다시 돌아오면 가모님과 어머니가 너랑 나를 혼영 맺어주신다고 했잖아.
Bao Yu, remember how Jiamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Daguanyuan?
그래서 네가 살 방도 다 깨끗하게
Hello?
꾸며놓았어. 매일 그곳을 들여다보면서 너와 함께할 대관원의 모습을 꿈꾸고 있거든.
So, I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the Daguanyuan for the both of us.
어떤 모양의 호수랑 가구들을 배치해 놓았는지 이따가 전부 보여줄게. 나랑 있으면 즐거운 일들만 있을 거야.
Let me show you the things I've done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen as long as you're with me.
그러니까 돌아가자.
So, let's go back.
미안해.
Sorry.
아직은 약속한 일이 남아 있거든.
I still have a promise to keep.
그런 건 그만두고 와도 되잖아.
Can't you just leave something like that behind?
너 같은 보석은 더 빛날 수 있는 자리에 와야지.
A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right?
너 결혼하냐?
Oi, are you getting married? Heathcliff, I'm going to destroy you. What do you mean? Were we not there in the beginning? Oh yeah. We're engaged, by the way. No shit. The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Girl, I don't give a fuck about Catherine. We've been over this. Girl. Sorry, Beltsai. I need his seasonal ID more than you need him. I'm sorry, girl. I need him more than you need him in game, too. Heathcliff looked at Honglu, Shui Beltsai, then at Lin Dayu before falling silent. Da wait! Holy shit! A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution.
사마귀가 매미를 잡으려 하니 뒤편에는 참새가 노리고 있다.
So that they do not become prey to a siskin.
바로 이럴 때를 일컫는 말이겠군요.
What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it?
이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
Ugh, who is it this time? Anyway, he was looking at that because he's like, oh, well, Honglu clearly cares about Lin Dayu more than he cares about Shui Baotsai. This guy. See, don't say that.
정신없는 틈을 타 최다 이득을 취하려는 현명한 후보자 왕대위라 합니다.
A candidate on the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Dawei.
이번 가주 대전의 핵심은 힘 있는 후보자와 어떻게 손을 잡고 책략을 꾸미느냐였습니다.
Either way, I'm gonna go to bed within the next 30 minutes. The most important elements of this family hierarchy were intelligence and the formulation of strategic alliances.
따라서 이 왕대위 비록 비극적인 사고로 인해 가주 대전에 참가하진 못했지만
Thus I, Wang Dawei, have allied with another formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to certain personal tragedies,
누구보다 이 대전을 위해 열의를 바쳤던 다른 후보자와 손을 잡았죠.
remains most passionate about the war all the same.
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를 조아려.
I was waiting for him to show back up. That's who I thought was about to show up. Instead of Shuifan, I was waiting for Shihua. Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants! I love him. He's so funny.
이 몸이
He looks
다시
sick.
등장했으니.
For I return to grace you with my presence. Yes, girly.
그때 그런 꼴을 당하고도?
Seriously? This asshole again? After all that?
대체 언제쯤 처리될
Oh,
셈이냐
we're gonna
이놈은.
be swept away. Just how many times must we teach you this lesson, whelp? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
절? 그딴 건 모르겠고. 평생
Bro looks like Nosferatu, the abnormality. Ha ha! What lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than I do today.
기존의
I'm so
통상적인
hungry.
생명보험에서 왕가에만 내려온 비법을 활용해 조금 다른 방식으로 환을 만들어 보았습니다.
We've made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of life insurance, using our Wong family's secret recipe.
참고로 시중에 아직 판매되지 않은 환입니다. 오늘 이렇게 선보일 수 있어 영광군요.
By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market just yet, thus, it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Just who is he talking to? Oh, he might also be making a show to the camera.
카메라가
Yeah. The camera, perchance? Perchance.
네! 흥미를 마구 돋우는 이 장면에 관객분들께서 큰 흥미를 느끼고 있습니다.
Wonderful! What a sudden, interesting turn of events. The crowd goes wild.
팩에 있는 행동에 감명을 받은 관객께서 은혜를 내려보내주시려는 모양입니다.
Oh, it seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience.
특별 보상입니다. 원하는 후보자의
Whoa.
동전을 대량으로 가져오실 기회.
Cheating. Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Motherfucker, don't you dare.
후보자의 이름을 말씀만 하세요.
Just say the candidate's name and their coins are yours. Don't.
그럼
Thank
가시 가문의 가치우의 동전을
Then I'm taking Jachos.
단, 동전을 뺏긴 후보자로부터 찾아올 후환은 염두에 두시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
However, do keep in mind there will be nothing stopping the candidate coming after you for taking their coins. Yeah, and so they'll be like, oh, can I have yours then?
가 아니라 가보.
Relative job, I'll use coins.
뭐라고요?
You motherfucker, that's my damage.
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
He sure is a fast thinker.
네, 가시가의 복을 지목하셨습니다.
Here's our man, value of the job family. I'm going to eradicate your bloodline. As soon as the host's announcement ended,
어라?
a portion of the coins hanging from Honglu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
뭐야? 이거 어떻게 빠져나온 거야?
What? How did that even happen?
근데 우리가 어떻게 모았는데?
We went through so much to find them.
이거 그냥
Yeah, after we
다시
beat the
주우면
shit out
안
of this
되는 거야?
guy. Can't we just pick him back up then?
먼지만 좀 닦으면 괜찮을 것도 같네.
Forsooth, it shan't be an issue, provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered despondently, watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신 특별 보상이므로 떨어진 동전에는 소유권이 박탈됩니다.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Haha, but these are special coins. They are now considered rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours.
그렇게 호호 불어도 소용없다는 뜻이죠.
Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything. Sorry. My fucking damage.
이화영님, 이제 우리가 할 일이
And then he turns around. I grab him by his chicken neck. I shake him down. Give me back my coins, you fucker. Big brother Yihua. Our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next.
무슨 말이냐? 이 몸은 이제 시작인데.
Nonsense! My revengeance has just begun.
아니, 저희는 할 일이 더 남았습니다. 얼른 이동해야죠.
No. We have other work to do here. Come on, let's move on.
아니야.
No, no, no!
나는 저 가보옥놈과 같이요. 그 놈의 모가지를 내 손으로 들고 있기 전까지는 못 돌아가.
I won't but just step away from here before I hold Jia Bao Yu and Jia Chou's heads in my hands.
그래. 지금 목을 들고 오면 어머니도 이젠 용서해 주시겠지.
Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Chou's head and bring it home.
부작용으로 더 멍청해진 건가? 아니, 내 환이 그럴 리가 없는데.
Did the boluses make him even stupider? No, there's no way my boluses could have done that.
불로불사. 이 얼마나 황홀한 단어더냐?
Ah, to be free from aging and death. What a euphoric concept it is.
너희같이 평범한 인간 따위는 꿈도 꿀 수 없는.
Girl, normal, ordinary humans can't even dream of one such realm.
이렇게 직접 경험해보니 가주자리 따위는 중요한 게 아니었다.
What is he talking about? Once I had the taste of that ascended world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along.
예를 갖추거라. 나는 너희 같은 버러지들이 바라고 바라는 불로불사를 직접 이룩한 몸이니.
You will pay me the respect that I am owed, for I have achieved immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through mud and shit to find. Okay, girl. Okay, girly. Okay, girly. He's not here. Fuck my stupid baka life.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Eyeball pinion. Yeah, pinion this. Oop. Yeah, pinion this. Oh, fuck. What's this do? Oh. Fine. Okay, ish. And miss. Fish. Need to orange max. I love the color orange, and you will love the color orange too. You have no choice. You're orange maxing. Struggling. Yeah, struggle against this bitch. Yeah, struggle against this motherfucker. Those speed rolls, what can you do? Oh, he also has sanity. I hate sanity.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Boom. And he's also healthy. Oh, we still have Linda Yu. That's my girly. My fucking coins.
적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Cringe, but it's fine. But what if I like blue? Orange. No. The color we are maxing is orange. I don't even like orange, but we are orange maxing. Wow, you're making a big mistake, bucko. Fuck. You're making a big mistake, bucko.
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
You're making a big mistake, bucko. Oh. Kid name clicking lines. Kid name, I need more sloth. Yeah, you really need to focus on clicking counter on Roja. Actually, can I do this? Yes, and then we're all green. Struggling, no, just win. We could do this. No.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Maybe not a good idea to kill all the squishies first. But I think it's a decent idea.
모든 업은 다시 돌아와. 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
I don't even know what this ego does. It's just orange. So it's good. Oh. Oh my god. I was like, alright, killing the squishy is good in theory. Maybe not so good in practice. Maybe they just need to die in, like, splash damage. Because, oh my god. Okay. Wow, rare art of Blossom Star usage.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는
S
있어요.
tier looking ego. Wow, thank you, Lindayu, for using it on not the big guy.
상태가 좋지
I
않은 직원이
love
보입니다.
Rupture. I love
높은
Unbreakable
확률로
Coins.
곧 치명상을
I
입을 수도
love
있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한
Everything
판단력이
evade.
필요할 때입니다.
I do. Wonderful. What was I going for? Oh, yes, of course. Of course. Yes, of course. Is this Hongles? Hongles. Hongles, you need to win. Like, you need to win. Everything else is fine. We are blue maxing. Wow. Thanks for immediately losing. Yeah, this shit is kind of miserable, not gonna lie. We're not even starting at 0 sanity. We're starting at negative sanity. Like, why would they do that? Disrespectful, rude. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this? Girl. Huh? Okay, so can't redirect that one. Let's throw it on this motherfucker. Throw this. Rare Chains of Others usage from me. Wow, I can't redirect it. That's so cool and epic, actually. I like how half of my units are like full health and half of my units are dead. No, I can't. I can't, even though it'd be funny. Thank you, Chains of Others. You're still probably gonna die though, Merceau. L. I don't feel bad. Lindayu, you need to win. I hate you. I love fighting against max sanity enemies. Wow, that's so cool, man.
개체의 정보와는 상반되는 공격으로 인해 제압 소요 시간이
Oh, that's so cool,
증가하였습니다.
man. Yeah.
정보를 통째로 외운다는
Ooh,
의미가
orange. I see color
관리자님에게는
orange.
다소 어려운
I see color
작업인
orange.
거군요. 데이터를 갱신하죠.
Huge. 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 He... Wow, maybe the maybe the multitude does tighten its hold. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, Sinclair, if you lose this, I'm going to be so unbelievably mad at you. It's not even gonna be funny. It's still not really funny. So I'm just gonna assume that he's always gonna be at 45 sanity unless you're playing sinking specifically. What the fuck? Shout out sinking. I'm shocked. Wow, I look. Ah! It's shiny! Holy shit!
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다. 앞으로
I wasn't
관리자님이
even paying
겪게 될
attention.
사소한
Oh
것
my
중 하나에
god!
불과하며 그들 역시
I didn't
입사
fizz.
때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
I am so glad I paid attention. Holy shit. Alright, nature guess for this chimchar. I was almost at 200. I was about to stop. Okay. Well, I'd say this is a success. Now all I need to do is find Celebi tomorrow. I will not be doing this tomorrow, but I might be doing it on Saturday because I do want to get it done. Oh my god! Don't piss me off. Ayo, it's real. True. I'm looking away. I'm too locked in. I already have a name for it, but like, should I change the name that I have for it to be more fitting? Kid name pursuit? No. Stop using my things that use a bunch of lust. Kid called Rhymeshank. Ooh. Lose all pinions? I love losing all my pinions. Anyway, I told you I would squeam, and I did. I hate you all. I hate every single one of you. I despise all of you. D-Shredder. Why does D-Shredder not use any pride? Why do they all use sloth? We're just gonna have to win or something. I don't know. Wait. We need to orange. 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 You. Orange. No, no. Orange maxing is stupid in this instance. Neutral. Why does it say unopposed? Am I stupid? Okay. What are the names? I was gonna name it after my original starter. Whose name is Chimmy, by the way. So this would be Chimmy the Third because I have a Chimmy Jr. I can play the game! And now I have things to do when I don't draw. Look for other shinies. I just didn't want to do Briefcase Simulator on stream because this shit sucks ass. I'm glad I got it really early. All things considered. Wow, your Chimchar totally rocked. But my Piplup is way tougher than yours. Girl, mine's pink and yours is normal colored, so mine is better. Don't piss me off. I'm going to explode into a gajillion pieces. Actually, what is the highest sanity? You? Ooh, promising. And you know what's more promising? Get paralyzed, motherfucker. Yeah. No, no, she will lose that. Yep. Hopeless, of course, yeah. I'll just use this here. Will this win? My nature guess is, I hope it's naive, but, quirky. Do this. Hexnail. Hexnail's not good at clashing, yeah. Whatever. There were other people's Pokemon. Imagine you're this professor and you see the Pokemon that another person kind of stole from you and it's a shiny. Like, girl, I'd be mad forever. Ledgerman Gaming? Yeah. I was so excited when I finally got it.
직원 중 하나의
Alright.
생체 반응이 사라졌습니다.
Die. perish.
앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한
Who
것
even
중
died?
하나에 불과하며
Alright, notice how my
그들
goat
역시
ringy
있었을
song.
때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Li Wei Hong Lu, Zolti Roja, and Sing Sinclair all live.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
But we had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they? Hey, why is your chimchar pink? Good question. Adamant chimchar would be ideal, wouldn't it? Honestly, adamant would be good, jolly would be good, modest would be good. It could work with special attack. It could do both. I don't care what nature it is. I care that it is pink. Emo would have been ideal as well, but like, I'm never doing this again. It's especially ass because literally 50% of your resets are filled with loading screens. Otherwise, it would have been fine. Oh wait, I forgot to mention. I'd like to find a tripod for this. I bought a French copy of Platinum, and first of all, I looked at it. It's very funny. It's a very funny save. So I could do starter resets there, which I will do. Alright, take cover, Executive Manager. Gah! Give me my coins, you bitch! Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone who was caught in their range.
자, 훨씬 흥미진진해지기 시작했습니다. 모두가 정신없어지는 이때 방까지 줄어들게 되면 어떨까요?
Now things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray, people are fighting, and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage? I swear that bloody git's gonna get it!
부처님, 일단 피하십시오.
Miss Baltai, we must escape.
안 돼. 여기서 피하면 보호기 위험해진단 말이야.
No way, I'm not leaving Bao to fend for himself. Bro, we'll be fine.
임대호,
Dayu, Lin Dayu.
너는 계속 보호기 옆에 있어. 알았지?
You have to stick close to Bao, okay?
마지막까지 지켜줘야 해.
You have to keep him safe to the end no matter what. Miss Baotai. Leaving Shui Baotai as she and her Shui mercenaries drew Shi Hua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. See, but it would be so fitting to name it after something related. I care. My coins! My coins! Alright, oh dear God, Lord. Well, we only have story, so for now, let's go to the window. You go ahead. I want to return these guys. All right, let me. I could literally. Oh my God, he's pink. He's pink and he's shiny. Wait, my ID is really cool. It's 030002. What a sick ID. Slay. Let me make an Ankabalan module. Let me just say it once again. I don't know when I'll continue this, but at the latest, it'll be like on a Monday. I don't want to stream on the weekend, but I want to get this done. I'm invested in the story, unlike Canto 7, in which I just wanted it to be done. Rare. Alright, nature. It's timid! That is okay. It's lower attack nature, but increased speed. I'm okay with this. Slay, my shiny boy. Let me save. Let me just double check to make sure that it's shiny, even though I know that it is. Alright. My voice. My save. Wait, I'm curious. How much time does it say that I have logged on my game? Not like it matters. Wawa. Wawa. Does it say how much time I've spent? I want to know how much time this took. Oh no, it doesn't say. Lame. Whatever. Honestly, if it appeared one reset earlier, it would have been a really cool number. Anyway, now I have on-stream tasks that I can do. That'll be fun. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. This has been very fun so far. I'm really interested to see where part 3 is going to be. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you. I still need to debate on what I want to name it. I don't know. It feels, for what I want to do on this, it feels right to name it after the starter. But it can be Hua in my heart. Dang, speaking of coughing, I should take a drink of water, and so should you. Just a little bit though, cause it's late. All right. Anyway, yay! I get to shiny hunt the time loop Pokemon tomorrow, Celebi. Cause you think I'm gonna go a week without playing my silly little time loop game? No, I'm doing that tomorrow. I got all the dialogues that I missed, and also just cause I know that nobody asked, I was able to get the red pen out of my desk mat, and I forgot to say that earlier. I put it in the washing machine. It's fine. It was really funny though. I have to remember, I'm saying this so I'll remember, don't claim the battle pass until I finish the Canto, because it'll probably be spoilers. She's saying ni hao to us. Ni hao. And zaijian to everyone. Bye!